Oh well, I'm gonna try this again. There's gotta be some way I can make this work. Oh, not like that though. That's gonna get me killed if I keep on doing that. Let me try and hide behind my bats and rats and stuff a bit better. I think I've got to get myself maybe just thinking of like some heavier armor and a big weapon. I mean, obviously something's gonna carry me through until that point, but that might just be what I have to do. Preferably a dex-based weapon, which is a bit tough because there's only like three things that fall into dex-based weapons, right? There's short blades, long blades, and ranged weapons. Whereas fire, heavy, don't what is it? Strength-based weapons have a lot more things. Right, like there's axes, pole arms, mace, and flails. Nothing else? Oh, staves in unarmed combat. Although I wouldn't go unarmed combat without a form. Form would actually not be bad for this character. Alright, I'm gonna pick up this plate armor. I won't wear it right now because I'm really relying on my summoning at the moment. But eventually that summoning kind of just doesn't quite hold up. Like, I feel like summoning is something you've got to be fairly skilled in because your summons have kind of got to actually go to kill things. If your summons are too weak, they just kind of die before they do too much. I'll Trog, Nemelex, or Ignis. I shouldn't really care about that order. No, I'm not allowed a faded altar anyway. Oh, I could afford a potion, either curing or heal wounds. I might do a heal wounds. Curing attraction is useful. Resistance. Maybe magic. Maybe brilliance. We'll see how this ends up going. Oh, you just got Stormform on your Tendu Air Elementalist? The worth training for? You're in Lair 2. I have never tried a Tendu with Stormform. Um, that's reasonably early to get Stormform. Stormform's fairly hard to get online, but it might be alright on the Tendu. Uh, because you'd have the advantage of having good air magic, but I'm not sure how Tendu are on Transmutation. I wouldn't go for it yet, but I mean, Layer 2 is probably getting to about the sort of point where if you wanted to go into full-on shapeshifter mode, are they -2 transmutations? Right, so they'd be fairly average at getting online with their air magic. I'm actually going to get Dex, I think, on this level up. I mean, if you do want to do a Forms character, now's probably about the right time to try spec into uh, Conjuration Air, and I guess you've already got a decent amount of air. So you might better pull it off. I mean, personally, with what I've done previously, I've always stuck to the air and haven't got the storm form going, but I'm not sure if it would be worth it or not. Ouch. I getting myself killed by a quokka. Well, at least I got two of my own quokkas, which are dying. Okay, one of them survived. Was there a helmet here or something? Pretty sure I saw a helmet. Which I somehow circled around. I might skip that. It's a lot of investment, maybe later on. Yeah, I mean, it depends what other spells you have. If that was like the only good spell you have, maybe possibly, but it certainly is a lot of investment with the -2 conjuration. So I just find some Dispersal and stuff, Disjunct and Discord. Oh, it's like the Book of Chaos, Conjure Ball Lightning. I can hide the Conjure Ball Lightning, that's conjuration spell. Also, I'm level 3 now. I should get my cool canine familiar out. Look at the quarterstaff. Is the quarterstaff any good without much skill? I think they're decent. 9 damage, 1.2 attack delay. I think the whole thing that quarterstaffs have going for them is they don't need much skill. Maybe. You can still cast and Stormform. Yeah, so the only thing that happens is like most of your gear melts. But yeah, you can still cast just fine. How's the Spear of Pain? So 6 damage, 1 attack delay. I don't know, that's okay. Might just go with my quarterstaff for now. I'll see what I find. Obviously the hound's gonna be really great at this point in the game. It's the forms that make it hard to cast the spider form and blade hands. They make it a bit harder, but they don't actually stop you casting. But everything else you can cast just fine. Can't even get into that vault, can I? I don't have like a pass wall or anything. That's fine. That seems to be going a bit better. Sounds like got a faithful hound to help me out here. That seems kind of appropriate for Grum type thing that if a hound and be completely useless at fighting things with melee but still try. That's very accurate for what Grum does. Oh. I'm gonna get badly poisoned up, aren't I? Or not. That worked out remarkably well. I'm surprised that Scorpion didn't leave me badly poisoned though. Oh wow, a wolf already? Like that's the thing, like when you pump the spell power on this form, which I kind of did by putting on that ring event, you get like tougher summons which are really powerful for where you are, right? And then they just absolutely kill things. Also I missed out on poison dart. Probably go get that. Oh, endoplasm. Should get rid of the endoplasm first, I guess, before I go grab my poison dart, but I should go grab the poison dart. And it's probably not likely to give me a proper wolf at this point in the game, but hey, the wolf is just going to kind of slaughter everyone. It's like, yeah, I mean, usually it's just a hound, right? There needs to be like a better summoning spell for hounds, one that gives you like doom hounds or something. Summon doom hounds, that sounds like a really cool spell. They can doom the enemies and start bringing Tizzits and middles and stuff. Oh, poor Grun doing them dirty. I mean, Grun. But I think Grun can do quite a bit of damage. It's Grum. But doesn't Grum have like a really bad spear and it's their wolves that do all the work? Like a -2 spear or something? And I guess their spear got upgraded a bit, but I'm pretty sure it's the wolves that do all the work. Oh, I don't like to look at that ogre. On second thoughts. I might not want to be next to them. In fact, for me, it's the wolves that's doing all the work as well. Or in this case, a hound. Oh, you just tested it and nothing happens when you use summoning temple? Right, I guess there's no monsters in like the set of monsters it can draw from, right? So I guess that makes sense. Have I found jackals? I don't feel like I have found jackals. What's up with these no jackals? Okay, so what do I want to do to get rid of this? Are the shadows dispersed without effect? Oh, wisps of shadows spell whirl around you, shadows dispersed without effect. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's just because there's like no like monsters in the uh oops. And like the monster table for the temple. Oh come on. I just wanna get down the staircase again. There we go. I left the hound upstairs. That's where I want it. Doom would be a cool spell to have. Maybe too similar to Dragon. Wait. Dragon Storm? Like cool dragons. Dragon School, whatever it's called. I mean, maybe, but it like summons its creatures against a single creature, so it's kind of like Haunt, except it brings in some nasty stuff, and it doesn't do it all at once. I don't know if that would be, maybe it would be a bit similar to some of the pre-existing spells. This is very much looking like Identify. Oh, yeah, the Dragon Storm from Magic the Gathering on your head. Oh, yeah. That is, I guess, kind of like that. You bring in a whole bunch of dragons. Oh, it's Mutation Potion. I identify basically everything. Chant Weapon, Magic Mapping, Fear, Fog, Might, Degeneration, and I'm out of Identify. Okay, can't quite identify everything. I got a decent chunk of my stuff identified. Ooh, that looks like a bear. Alright, can I get to the staircase without dying? That would be nice. I can just go bash these things up at the staircase. I think that's... Oh, there's my hound. That's not great. Oh, that's good. I've got a wolf in here to deal with these things. Yeah, I'll just leave the hound on level 3 if I can. When do jackals spawn anyway? Like, if I search for a jackal, it's not going to tell me what levels it spawns on, right? No, it doesn't. Okay. That's a shame. Canine familiar is so cute. Yeah, I should actually quiver it up. I'm using a lot. Yeah, you've got like your pet hounds that you can bring around with you. It's actually a pretty good summoning spell, like early on as well. Ah, regen. That's kind of nice because I'm kind of going to the whole fighting side of things, kind of, for this character. I usually get quarter star because they don't need much skill. Oh, I should get like a lightning spire as well, I think. Wherever that is. And I can zap things at the same time as, I might just get a whole bunch of spells. Alright, let's get some Guardian Golem in here. Ah, that'll do. I don't actually have that many spells in my library right now. Oh, my poor hound. Doesn't stand a chance. Okay, the wolf's got a bit better chance. I don't need any of these hounds. I've already got one of those. Excellent. But no, I don't think I'm fighting jackals. Although jackal does level 5, is that a possibility? I think that might be a possibility. I don't know. Maybe they only appear in like the first few levels or something. Maybe they're really rare. Oh, let's see what this ghost is. So there's Ruin this ghost. An amateur Barachi hunter of Dismanos. They've got good evasion. I've only got like 20% chance of hitting them. I don't think I should fight anyone. They've already got a 20% chance of hitting. I imagine that would not go so well. I'll just play now. I'm pretty sure I was carrying some of that around. I was planning going with slightly heavier armor. Right, I'm gonna try on the ring mail. I've got what, 6 armor class, 14 evasion, 7 armor class, 11 evasion. That's worse. Usually the ring mail's better, but I guess I just got a lot of dodging skill or something. Which actually does make sense because I think there was, oh, wait, scarf. That was one of the starting skills for this character. In fact, scarf repulsion might be nice, given that I've kind of been taking out my centaurs a few times. There we go, proper wolf. That should make these orcs a bit easier. Ring of Strength? What am I wearing? No particular rings. Okay, I'll put on a Ring of Strength. At the moment, I'm using a quarterstaff, which I guess is a strength-based weapon, so might as well have a bit of strength. Oh, there we go. That's what I want. Gonna stay back and oh man, God dealt with my wolf. There we go. Gonna stay back and kind of let my wolf deal with Menkar there though. That's definitely my strategy for dealing with uniques. I think just send in the wolves and stay back. Or the guardian golems. I could also use those. Yeah, especially if it's a narrow corridor or something. I think this guy needs poison darts because its description flashed up shortly. Yeah, it was poison darts. Can go cheap Just wait, did I find a temple? I didn't find a temple. I will find one soon though, hopefully. I just outsmarted Ghost Vault and got rewarded with a +3 electric longbow and a +6 int resist corrosion blink leather armor. Oh, that's certainly nice. Wait, leather armor? I hope you're not still going with the Spriggan. Because Spriggan can't use either of those, right? Oh no, wait, were you doing Tenju? Because those would actually work pretty well with the Tenju, I guess. Tenju, right. Yeah, okay, those actually work really nicely. Oh, I can't get both of us fighting that creature. I did have a hound waiting on dungeon level 3. I don't need to worry about that one. Alright. What is this? Oh, scroll teleport, right? Because there was a big stack of that. Maybe this game will give me an acquirement or something, but I don't know how much that would help. Actually, it'll probably help quite a bit. Because whatever's on the acquirement, I can probably use it, as long as it's got something decent on it. Ooh, I want a big sword. It's obviously a very good sword because of how well my allies are dying. Alright, I think that seems to have worked here. Harvey Birdman, attorney at law. Wait. Are you kind to ghost around and stare down so much your lower legs are Herculean right now? Wait, but it's like a Tendu, wouldn't you be like flying, or have you not high enough level to fly around yet? It'd be like your wing muscles that are Herculean. 1.5 attack delay, 22 damage. That's really slow at attacking. It's also like almost double damage. You know what? Sure, I'm gonna use the sword and be slow at attacking. Oh, you do have wings? Yes, I'm pretty sure it'll be your wing muscles that are really sore by now. All that flying around, kiting ghosts. Do I want gloves? No, I've got gloves. Save a lot of your cobs if you're remembered about your wings. It certainly would. Oh, that killed the phantom. I was gonna get Dex so with this character. I'm just gonna keep pumping that Dex. I feel like going to something was a bad idea on the other characters. I feel like that's kind of why they ran into problems. Sort of rapier is this a rapier of protection that's not massively useful. There we go, got a proper wolf this time around. I really did like lure one of those hounds off and not just like imagining it. It wasn't a previous character or something. And at some point you like forget which character you're on, but I'm pretty sure it was this character that lured one of those up to level 3. That's a problem with characters that don't survive very well. Forgetting what character you're playing. Oh hey there, Ghost. Let's check how this goes, because it's on its own, so if it's a weak ghost, I might be able to do it. It's Stygian Snagrat's ghost. A novice troll chaos knight of Zom. Can hit for up to 30 damage. I feel like 30 damage is a lot, especially when it's got more health than me. Yeah, it does more damage than I do. I don't think so. I don't think I want to fight that ghost at all. That hits way too hard. Get next to Joseph, but it does make it hard for me to get out. Also, I got it in a bad hound, which is not good. I need a bit of healing with how this is going. I'm going to try getting a better hound, but this is not necessarily the right idea. I did get a better hound, but now I'm about to die. I'm going to drink another healing potion. Oh, he killed my hound. Man, that was kind of terrible. But I did get through him in the end, so 13 damage, 1 attack delay with Spectral Quarterstaff. 1.5 attack delay. No, 1.4 attack delay. When it's Spectral, it might be alright. Oh, there's the temple, finally. And dude deserves respect. Yeah, definitely. I thought maybe being a bit closer would be fine, because he wouldn't be able to sling me as well, but obviously I was wrong about that. I just don't have an easy way of running away. I do have like some teleport or something. What potions do I have? Might? Oh, I do have some might. That might have been alright as well. Alright, well, here's my temple. It doesn't have water around it, unfortunately. It's going to be fairly hard luring things into this temple, but I might have a god I can grab. Uh, Hold on, there's Kiku. Oh, I was wanting your Delmdal, I think, this time around as well. Oh, well. Oh, you're not killing yourself fast enough, so you're losing lots of piety? So you're not getting books to kill things fast enough? Wait, is this with like Sith Mana or something? Sith Mana's kind of like that. Like if you just kind of don't get piety. I don't know. A lot of characters. You can just kind of sit around a certain point and not getting piety. I need to get out of here. The staircase is all on the all the way on the outside level. I might just use the temple to stop and heal. Though I'm regenerating quite fast, so I don't need to heal that long. Sith Mana is worst. You'll trade them for a banana milkshake. Yeah. I mean, I tried to use it to get spells before, and it kind of works sometimes, but then often you just don't get the piety. I don't know, it's kind of it is an interesting situation. I don't actually need the strength right now, do I? Get a bit of slaying. Slaying is definitely good. Wait, I'm right in the temple, right? Uh, there we go. It didn't notice me. So I can just pull this hound up into the temple. Now I just had to figure out a way to get away from it. Okay. Do the small mammals again. They're less likely to do too much damage to it. Oh, got the quackers. Oh, it's gonna die, isn't it? Or not? Bat doesn't do the trick. Oh, bats. Oh man, okay. I'm gonna have to run around in circles and hopefully it gains a bit of health because I think my health stays pretty even. Yeah, I've got to run around till it heals up. This is the weirdest thing ever, running around till a monster heals up. It's really not healing that fast. Okay, I'm gonna try the whole summon mammals again. It's almost dead. Okay. Oh, and it got up to me again. Wait, if I just hold down the wait button, that's a really bad idea, but I'm gonna try it. In fact, I should actually be doing that in temple. Okay, it kind of works. There we go. It's got its health back. I take more damage that way than if I'm just relying opportunity attacks. Oh, I separated away from me by a bit. There we go. It's left in the temple. My summon should disappear when I take the staircase. So that's a hound in the temple, but I haven't found any jackals, unfortunately. Created me engaging gameplay. Yeah. Yeah, those are crazy luring these things. I need some sort of blinking spell or something. Oh. I think a lot of damage here. I'm not very well protected, am I? Come on, give me a proper summon. There we go. So I'm at the point where the towns just don't quite work anymore. I need a proper wolf now. I'm actually going to be able to damage the enemies. So I'm coming across the dungeon level 7. Find slow? I don't think so. No, this is my entire spell list. Cool Imp, Discord, Disjunction, while the entire one's left. And I basically just got a few summoning spells learned, so yeah. Oh, Sif heard you whining, gave you a book of annihilations. Appreciate us all if we can't cast chain lightning at the moment. I mean, that's gonna be good. Disjunction would work, but I'm also a gnoll, so I'll be like level, I don't know, 27 by the time I get that castable. Right, center one. I mean, it would work, but yeah, I'm sure it'd have to be like level 27 just to get that castable. Um, but yeah, technically it would work. Maybe a bunch of rings of wizardry or something. I could pull it off. Was the center of that temple hostile? Ooh, I think I had like storm clouds or something. You think it might teleport things into the center? Surely that's a teleport excluded zone though, right? I could go with the invade. No, I'll go with the int for now. I've got to keep the power on this summon creature. Like, surely that's teleport excluded, so you can't like accidentally teleport yourself into the storm clouds in the center, because it's an area that you can't get out of apart from by teleporting. Actually, do teleport exclusions work for monsters, or how does that even work? I don't know how they work with the normal teleport exclusions. Gotta keep it going down. I don't know if I like the idea of keeping going down, but I will keep it going down. Get the lightning rods. Try and zap some of these enemies. Oh yeah, that seems to be zapping them nicely. Sphere of Venom. Sure. Box Levitation. Well, unfortunately, Lost Shields. Anguish and Feeble. Oh, I could cast Anguish. What does that even do again? Afflicts nearby foes with supernatural anguish, causing all damage they deal to rebound on them for the duration of the effect. Strong-willed foes can resist. Mindless creatures are unaffected. Oh, just like what the Trishilla does. Like the artifact one. Um, Condemnation. Except that does it when you hit things, so it's really excellent. Because you're kind of casting the spell for free. Whereas I don't know, if you had to spend a turn just casting the spell, it might not be so good. These guys are destroying me right now. Okay. Oh, I got the Guardian Golem. I meant to get a Lightning Spire. Oh well, that kind of works. Okay. Oh, that's a Guardian Golem again. I think I've bound these spells to the wrong keys. I meant to pick them up in the wrong order. That's all around C and D. So I've got the Lightning Spire on D. That should be more what I'm used to. That's a lot of creatures around that staircase. Okay. Oh, there's something invisible here, isn't there? I don't know what spot it's on. I might have some curing. I do have a bit of curing, so Carl's dead anyway. Could have just let it die. I think that staircase is too bad. I should just go with this third one here. Yeah, it's a bit better. Did that lightning expire even death anything? I mean, that one did. Treat up a little. Oh, I just get a little hound. Okay. Gonna try calling in another one. There we go. That's more decent. But I think this is like one of my only staircase left, so I'm just gonna go down. I really can't deal with these yaks. Oh well. Oh good, the orc decided to fight the lightning spire. That actually works really well because that stops it zapping me with its obelisk. In fact, can I zap things with obelisk? Wait, where's the obelisk? There it is. I'm gonna check out that obelisk. I feel like they need a lot of skill, like 18 skill, and I've only got like 5 skill, almost 6. At my current training, I would get at about 17 levels, which I'm character level 10. So once I maxed out my character level, I'd be able to use the obelisk. Mid delay. Man, that's a little sad. Okay, 26 damage, 1.6 attack delay. 28 damage, 1.4. I gotta give it a try. It's ranged. Maybe it'll be okay. Except for the fact all my creatures will keep on getting in the way, but hey. Surely it can't be too bad. And it gives me another reason to be using light armor, I guess. Uh, doesn't quite work with the whole creature tanking for me though. Okay. Oh, I've also got my obelisk equipped up now. That works fine. What am I even wearing? I can't remember what I picked up. A robe. I feel like a bit of troll of the armor might be the way to go. Oh, what? I have a robe of willpower, but I'm not wearing it? I thought I switched armor. Oh, I guess I didn't. I'm gonna check out these temples because I still do need a Uradel temple, which is gonna make doing this whole archery even worse. Can't get this golem between me and where I need and this troll. Can't get anything between me and this troll. There we go. That gets me a bit of space where I can run back and heal up. Wait, my account should be able to kind of fight away this troll probably faster than it can heal up. There we go, got rid of the troll. Excellent, but that was a rather close situation. At least I could summon a mammal to get me out of that. Do I go with Uradel Null, or do I just try and go with Kiku again? I guess I'll go with Uradel Null. It's just going to be zombies everywhere, which is going to be a problem, because I don't have a whole projectile or anything, do I? Oh well. I guess not. Else the Orcish Mind, sure. I think all my spellcasting skills went up a level. The lightning spire is probably a bit far away. Hold on, I need to close the lightning spire, but the lightning spire should be able to zap past everything. In fact, I do want to do the lair next, don't I? Oh, especially if there's going to be like ugly things. Alright, let's see if I can outrange this centaur. Yeah, actually. It turns out I can. Like, my count can kind of pick things off as I'm running away with them chasing me. Or even if they're running towards me while I'm damaging them, it's fairly decent. I'm gonna have to wait for all these zombies to die before I can shoot. Oh, I have a bunch of identifiers. So I guess I just do the large stacks first, see what those are. Poison. Noise. Now what? I've just got stacks of one. I guess I keep going over these scrolls, see what I've got. Summoning. Well, summoning's okay. Might be able to use that to get a jackal or something. Amnesia. I think that's all my scrolls of identify. There's the temple. I'll head down to the temple, see what I can do. I just identified another scroll. Immolation. Oh, yeah, that's not a bad scroll. Can I end up shooting my own wolf? If like I'm trying to shoot a creature that's between me and my wolf, I might be able to. Also, blade hands, I can't do orb of destruction, but I might be able to do some of these other things. Yeah, the orb of destruction is obviously conjuration, so it's a 4-minute prism, but there's blade hands I could get castable. It's 30% failure. I'm not very strong, but you know what? I'll give it a try. So I do 28 damage with my Arbalest, 1.6 attack delay. If I put on the blade hands, which is E, I failed. Okay. 32 damage, 0.8 attack delay. You know what? Oh, it's not going to work with the ranged weapon, but I might just go with blade hands as my thing. Because it's going to constantly keep on quivering things out. Oh, I can't even quiver out the blade hands? That's not right. I guess it's 30% failure, but still. I was going to ask me every time I try casting it if I really want to cast it. That's mildly annoying. This actually feels like it's doing okay damage. And it's getting to use some more spell schools, which is something at least. Or more schools, because they got the spell schools, they got the unarmed combat. Yeah, kind of mixing in some few different things, which is what works particularly well for gnolls, right? They want to use lots of skills because they're going to have lots of skills. Oh, it's a wolf. Oh, they're all going to die, aren't they? I feel like they might have all just died there. This could be a problem with a whole army of undead going around killing things. Can I get rid of my zombies? And oh, there are wolves. Excellent. I hope my regen is adequate. Because I'm going to bring this back to the temple, but then, oh man, it's going to be moderately painful with two things after me getting out of there. I don't know if I've got enough regen for this, to be perfectly honest. Okay. Let's give this a try. Actually, no, it's not too bad. maybe? I actually don't have that far to go to get to the temple, do I? So I've got a wolf, I've got a hound. I don't think I'm gonna get a jackal, unfortunately, this time around. I can make a warg. Oh yeah, there we go. Lots of creatures. So get the little mammals out. That's not gonna work. How do I get some space between me and these guys? Ah, it doesn't work. Okay. I'm too far away. I know they're just gonna catch. Oh, my hound died. This is ridiculous. I need a proper spell to do this. This is actually not working. I don't think I've got any hounds stashed up anywhere either to replace that one that died. No, this just doesn't work without like blinking or something to get me away. Oops. I don't know how to make this work. Could blind it. Wait, do I have a spell that blinds it? I don't think I've got a spell that blinds it, do I? That's anguish. No, anguish isn't a good idea. Passful. I don't think even passful can get me out of this. Wand of light. Oh, I do have a wand of light. Interesting. This is not possible, is it? No. Maybe. Yeah, I might have to do that. How that's gonna work to get me out there. Unfortunately, I killed my hound, so I'm back down to one. Wait, did I find paralysis? I might be able to do it with paralysis. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm back down to one thing, because I lost my hound. The hound just wasn't really durable. Hold on, did I leave a hound on level 3 at the dungeon, though, with this character? I don't think I excluded it, but I'm feeling I might have. That wouldn't be too bad. No, that might be a previous character. I'm not actually sure. Oh, okay, I'm gonna get myself some mutations, aren't I? That's not ideal. All I was trying to do is cast some blade hands. Wait, did I get mutations? Oh, frail? Come on. I can't survive a frail this early in the game. I'm still frail, except now I lose my temper in combat. Oh, okay. Armor slightly less encumbering. I can expend magic points to make my wand stronger, sure. I think blade hands might be something I can quiver up now. Hopefully I don't get myself mutated too much more. So I wonder what my travel pace is set to. In fact, with your gnoll, that's really not the right god for like luring creatures around, right? Because you have the undead horde which can kill things. I might be able to command my undead horde to run away though, or something. I don't know at this point. That was a warg. Alright, I probably also shouldn't be fighting that Hydra. Because what I can't blade hand it. I don't even have like a flaming weapon, do I? Let me check for flaming weapons. I just confused the sky shark. They attacked a bear, got berserked from that. So that can help? Wait, that's probably not great, right? Because then the confused berserk sky shark's gonna come for you. Oh, there's a war rights and flaming. That might work. Orbs of Wrath sometimes worth keeping around if you have all 3 staircases. Oh, 3 staircases is bad, right? Oh, it can happen, not help, right? That makes sense. Yep. Oh, whoops, I don't have my blade hands on. That certainly can happen. In fact, that's actually a problem with summoners, because you summon up lots of weak things, and then and then like Sky Sharks go berserk from fighting all the weak things, and then you're left with a berserk Sky Shark and no companions. I've definitely died to that before. Oh, ouch. I might want to retreat up because this Nog is not going to keep up with me. In fact, I don't think it's even going to stay alive. And I also gained health back pretty quick by retreating up, so no reason not for me not to retreat up. That's a lot of polar bears. And I woke up the Hydra. Does your Delmnol have anything I can do? Recall undead, that doesn't help. Oh, the undead actually took out the Hydra. That's fine. But I don't personally have a way of taking out Hydras, although I should go get that flaming axe they had, because that might be good enough. I feel like that's got the best chance of taking out Hydras. Oh, am I headed there? Already there. I carry all these quarterstaffs and stuff. I think that's a problem. I don't need Sphere of Pain. I think the sword is the only thing that really actually makes it much sense. Actually, no, I might pick up the Obelisk as well. Probably bring out like the Hound first before I go to putting on the Blade Hands. Also, this is an awful lot of these Tyrant Leeches. Right, I'm gonna have to deal with this some other way. I think using my summons maybe might be the way to go. Yeah, that seems to be doing a bit better. In fact, I should go down a different staircase because that one's kind of covered in the Tyrant Leeches now. Oh, I should have done those in the other order, but oh well. It's draining my health, which is healing it up. Makes sense for a leech, I guess. Just causing me all sorts of problems. Shouldn't actually be standing next to that. I think I'm causing more problems for my team of creatures just by healing it up when I get attacked. Alright. Hailstorm, ice storm, sure. That's fine. I don't want these hydras. I will try the flaming axe. I don't have a good feeling about this though. And a bunch of wargs? Sure. Just feed a bunch of things to this hydra. Wait, is that stick into the same number of heads? I think it is. Actually, doesn't matter what weapon I'm using because I'm going to be shapeshifting to get my weapon most of the time anyway. Again, I cast my spells in the wrong order. Okay. Oh, what's my warg doing? It's gonna get itself killed. Oh well, I got a little wolf to replace it, which also wants to get itself killed. Fine, I'll just run up into this group of creatures and attack them, I guess. Surprised how well these blade hands are working with how little unarmed I've got, right? Because I've only got like 7, almost 8 unarmed. Which actually seems to be doing quite a bit. Although it's higher than my like conjuration skill. Not conjuration skill. Well, it's higher than that, but it's higher than my transmutation skill. I'm surprised I can cast. I guess my spellcasting is really high. That's kind of what's pulling through the spellcasting, I think. Or if you need something done right, wait, don't do it yourself? Is that what you do for summoning? Uh, See, for this character, it feels like if I need something done right, I need to do it myself, so when I'm hitting these things with the blade hands. Oh, no, don't you do it yourself? Yeah. Alright, the summons are fine. I feel like with the summons though, you need to be a bit lucky with the spells you find. And then you need to pump like the summoning as much as you can to actually get decent summons in. Because you kind of got to be ahead of the level, the enemies with how tough your things are. Otherwise they kind of just get slaughtered. I feel like that's really important until you get to sort of Haunt, and then Haunt can carry you through a game if it needs to. In fact, I've had a game that was almost entirely carried through by Haunt, although I did, I think, pick up the Line Gateway and some horrible things near the end. Okay, come on, give me a walk. And I've got an axe. There we go, that guarded the four-headed Hydra, although I don't think it was four-headed when I started fighting it. That was mainly because I chopped a few heads off with the axe. Which is good actually having a bit of skill in the axe I'm using to kill Hydras. I don't have enough Eurodilum Null piety to make like a permanent thing, do I? Because you can, once you get like a bit of piety built up, you can like soulbind a creature, and then when it dies, it becomes like permanently yours. Except it's really hard to do because you have to have lots of piety like I have now. Then something tough has to come along, and then you have to kill it within a certain length of time after you soulbind it. It's hard to pull off. I feel like I'm leaving half my army behind. Oh, and of course, I can't do it on this level because there's no more creatures. Yeah, okay, never mind. And of course, when you start dance things, you're not building up zombies. So I don't know. There's so many ways in which that last ability is hard to use. There's a lot of death yaks. Tab, no. Yup. And I think at this point it'd be tab, death yak. I can't kill this, can I? Or can I if I ever summon it? Okay, that might be alright. So many death yaks though. Alright. Wait, did that one thing dying spawn out a whole bunch of endoplasms? I don't know, it felt like just one thing died and then a whole bunch of zombies spewed out, but I'm not sure if that's actually the case. Because often when you kill things, it doesn't spew out any zombies at all, but it seems maybe possible to get multiple zombies? That'd be kind of weird. Oh, what do I do against this mark? I don't have Quicksilver, I've got Light instead. So... I Oh, man, it's a Sky Shark. I could either stay on this level and just keep on fighting whatever comes along, or I could go up the staircase and lose my army. I think I'm losing my army anyway. Oh, Sonya. I'm slowed. I was already slowed by the tops now. Sky Sharks with bad sounds pretty, with Spark sounds pretty bad. It certainly does. I'm not gonna make it to the staircase. There's no way this character makes it to the staircase. I gotta try though. I'm still marked. Come on. I want to be marked. Okay, good. I'm not marked anymore. Excellent. I don't know where I am on the map, but at least I'm not marked. Technically, the army will die anyway. Yeah. Should have headed. I kind of was heading towards the staircase though, and then stuff came along. I should have probably kept on heading towards the staircase for a little while. Yeah, even when some stuff had come along. And just let my army kind of distract the stuff until I was at the staircase. Why so many death yaks? Okay. I do have a choke point. That might not be the best idea to head for this choke point. Might be best to try and find a staircase. Did pause and think about it. I'm still alive. I mean, that's true. I am still alive for now. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of death yaks. Nope, this isn't working. This might have put me a bit closer to the staircase, right? Except I can't actually reach the staircase because there's elephants. Oh well, I guess I can turn the elephants into zombie elephants at least. A down staircase. I guess it was a down staircase that I could head to, wasn't there? All the way over there. Oh, that would certainly be the risky way of playing things. Go to the down staircase. And hope there isn't too much down the staircase. Oh, scroll of vulnerability. I'll keep on identifying some of the stuff. See what I've got. In fact, I should do some potions. Traction. Not quite what I need right now, but hey, I'll grab it. And lignification. In theory, there should be Sonya around here somewhere. There used to be anyway. I mean, technically, the teleport did put me next to the staircase. Well, close enough anyway. I was kind of hoping it would put me somewhere where I could get to the staircase, and it did the job. Okay, Sonya. Sonya, I can polymorph, I can paralyze. I polymorph. Golden Eye, Scorpion, Warg. Yeah, sounds good. Oh, hey there, Railbird. How's it going? Are you still extending that streak that you had before? Oh, I can't pick up the cure dots? I'll drop the plate mail. I'm not gonna be doing using that. I'll drop the poison darts as well. I might just go with the 5 QR dots. That should hopefully be a big help. Might help me with these death yaks that I seem to really struggle with. Oh, is this gonna bring up both those or no, one of them will get to me first, that's fine. I have 215 rune gain wins right now, but you haven't started your third game yet. The CAO server is really laggy right now. Yeah, I think I'm playing on the CAO server, and I've have a few spikes where it'll like freeze up for a little while. But it's doing better than the CPO server at the moment, so I'm playing on it anyway. Yeah, it's fair enough giving the game a bit of a break. Oh, there's my blade hands. That time the Death Yak just kind of died. I guess my what 6 armor class and 17 evasion isn't really enough to protect me, right? So either I'm gonna kill these things quickly or I'm gonna be taking a lot of damage. Uh-oh. sort of worked. But no, it's good that you've got the two streak at the moment, Railbird. Although getting a third game in a row is reasonably challenging. Well, like a 15 rune game. I mean, it will probably eventually happen, but hopefully it doesn't take too long. All right, let's just identify a scroll. Chant armor. What am I wearing? Phosphoric helmet. I could enchant that one up. Yeah, let's just enchant the helmet, I think. Or the gloves. No, I'll do the helmet. Oh, whoops. I tried repeating the last command, but I hit the wrong key. Whatever I tried doing, there was no targeted view. I think I tried hitting tab instead of the tilde key or something. Oh, they turned off the TTY rec recording and archiving to mitigate disk usage on the server. Oh, so the games are not being recorded. All right. Interesting. I mean, I guess that would help with like disk usage, but it's interesting that that's what was sort of running them into problems. Like it wasn't the CPU usage or anything, it was actually the disk usage of writing all the recording files out. Ouch, that's a lot of poison. Let me just get out of there. Don't I have like poison resist? No. Sorry. Oh, that was my last character. That was not this character. That's poison resist. Okay, that makes a lot of sense why I would have taken a whole bunch of damage there. Ah, that's fine. I guess I can lose all my zombies and just head on upstairs. You know, as if I didn't miscast his blade hands again. There we go. That's well with 9% failure, but there's nothing I can really do about that. I don't have like any rings of wizardry. I was thinking, oh no, this whole summons making sharks go berserk situation. I heard that 3 deep diving zigs at once can break the server. Yeah. Yeah, having too many people diving zigs certainly can. Like just with how many enemies it has to process and stuff can kind of be a bit crazy. Oh, I didn't even get a Sky Shark zombie, did I? Unless that's a Sky Shark zombie. A Wyvern zombie. Alright. Got blade hands. Yeah, I was kind of lucky to get these blade hands, said no one. Because they actually seem to do the trick fairly well. Sort of. Like, they're better than the weapons that I have so far, at least. Oh, I need my blade hands back on. They don't last very long, and they don't have a 100% chance of casting, really. But that's something that will eventually sort itself out. Oh, it's one of these hydras, okay. I'm just going to summon in a few things that... Oh, lightning spire's not going to get a chance. Oh wait, I wasn't meant to do blade hands. I was meant to go with my flaming axe. I was meant to hydra died anyway, trying to get past my zombies. What's the damage on the blade hands? I think it's fairly decent. Let's see. 0.8 attack delay and 35 damage. That's definitely better than what my weapon was doing. I don't think that's my normal weapon, but this one does like 19 damage. I think my normal one was like in the 20s. But it had way slower attack delay. Yeah, so it's a decent chunk more damage. I mean, sure, you can't use a shield with it or whatever, but that doesn't matter, because the challenge run doesn't requires me not to use a shield anyway. So I feel like this is kind of not a bad weapon for this character at all. And it does require me to go with light armor, but which I'm not entirely sure about that, but we'll see. You get bonus damage from other hand. I'm not sure how it works. I think it's because I know it melts your shield, right? I don't know if you get any bonus damage or not for having the other hand. I don't think so, but maybe you get an offhand punch or an offhand slice or something. In fact, you could probably see that by looking at your log file and how many times you punch things or something. But I might say when I hit something. There's just so much text every time I hit something because of all the zombies, right? It's really hard to pick out if I'm actually doing offhand attacks or not. Oh, what spells did I just pick up? Swiftness. This is actually kind of getting into the sort of situation where I'm kind of managing to snowball like an army a bit. Am I... Hold on. Oh, there we go. Now my pace is my slowest ally because I think I was leaving my army behind when I was running around. It's probably not the right thing to do with this sort of character. Wait, I've got enough Page I could soulbind something. If I find something decently tough, I think I might just go soulbind it. Which is unlikely because I'm almost finished with this level. I could just soulbind this frog. Or toad or whatever it is. Oh. That's a lot of things. That's not working. That's not working. Oh, okay. Apparently I can't bind. Oh, I can bind the soul now, but I don't know if I want to. I need my army to. Oh, get me out of here. Oh, I need a teleport to get me out of here now. This is all that remains of my army. It seems a lot of it might have died off. Alright. In fact, do I only need 5 piety to soulbind? Huh. I was under the impression that I needed 6 piety. Yeah, that makes it a little easier than I thought. Hold on, where's my cold resist? I'm pretty sure I had some ice or something. I do have some ice. Take off the intelligence and hope that's not too bad. Go try soulbind a dragon. Did I get it? Oh, I think I did. Yeah, I got the ice dragon, right? Which will probably get killed by the next fire source. No, it doesn't even have any vulnerability to fire. It might be fine. How much health does it have when it's soulbind? 120. That's more health than me. Yeah, it might be fine. It's probably got more resist than me as well. Should be able to keep that dragon around for a little while. Oh, there's a lot of things in here. I might need to teleport out. Oh, maybe. Definitely thinking about it. Gonna hide around this corner, see if I can regen. Because I do regen quite fast with this character, but it's not quite doing the trick though. The frost dragon's definitely doing the trick. Yeah, that's just absolutely destroying things with the frost debris. That's kind of nice. Oh. I know the topless nails around that corner. Oh, there it is. So it kept on slowing my dragon. My dragon's about to die, isn't it? Oh, well, that was a rather short-lived dragon. I would have thought with 120 health it could survive, but it did get itself surrounded, which is kind of, yeah, I guess it's going to get it killed in the end there. That's the problem with those permanent allies you make. They seem rather non-permanent with the fact that they sometimes just run up the front. I'm still wearing my ring of cold, aren't I? I should probably not do that when there's a guy breathing fire at me. Let me get back from here. Trying Try and get a bit of health back, because I feel like there might be more things in there, but I probably got rid of the rest of the top snails at least. At least the guardians haven't wandered out on its own. That makes my life easier. Although probably all the creatures that were with it before have wandered off on their own as well. Wait, what can I pick up? Oh no, partly explored. I wasn't trying to pick something up. I was just saying that it can't reach some places. There's probably like a plant or something ridiculous in the way. I even opened this, so it can reach that. Oh, water maybe. Yeah, it's probably like a couple of spaces. No? Maybe in here they can't reach? Looks explorable. I'm gonna kill that done though. I think it's good enough. Let's just go to back to the dungeon. Ignite poison. What have I got? Sticky flame, spider form, sting, discord. I mean, I cast what 4th level spells, right? Feeble's not really castable, so these are the castable spells. Swiftness. Oh, swiftness could be good. If I get to like luring some more wolves and stuff back into my temple, I could swiftness away from them. Or does that just make me match their speed? Oh no, it's Nurgle again. Except this time it's just basic orcs and a warrior. Okay, that time was fine, but Nurgle can definitely be a problem when you get out the group of orc warlords. What can I enchant? Oh, the gloves meld. Right. Well, it's probably a good thing I enchant my helmet then. I don't think I'll go with that obelisk. I think I'll just carry this around for a little while till I find something worth enchanting. Do I have salts not filled boots? Nah, well, they're gonna have to wait. Dungeon level 11 gargoyles, fine. Just when you find those are like dungeon level 8 or something that they absolutely destroy you. It was a wolf I had, right? Oh, this is the fake Grum. I need to kill so I can claim the title for myself. Uh, but he's only got a -2 spear, so this shouldn't be too bad once I deal with a few of his wolves. Also, we get a yak pack this time. Oh, wait, there was boots. Doesn't usually have a yak. Oh, God, the boots are taunting me. I can't even get to these boots, can I? Now you have to dig into those boots as well. You can't even, like, passwall into them. I'm kind of lucky I succeeded on extending that duration of my blade hands. In fact, does this character have, like, a really big penalty to the damage from their strength or something? I think that's not helping their damage out at all with the blade hands. Because I was going to try and go dex-based weapons, it's just the game never really gave me nothing to do that. I mean, I had a great sword there for a little while. The blade hands is performing so much better. Oh, the Ring of Wizardry. I kind of do want that one. Hold on, what can I drop instead? I think I dropped the positive energy. I might carry that one around because I probably don't need the magic regen. I'm quite defining. But if I get like a form or something, I might want to put on the Wizardry to get it nice and castable. That bee, that's actually the vampire mosquito zombie, isn't it? And I don't think they steal life anymore when they're zombies. At least I'm going to presume that they don't. Alright, 3 identifiers. That can identify a lot of stuff. So I've got brand weapon. I've got Brilliance, and I've got Berserk Rage. Hey, where are all the books? I don't think I've got a huge list of spells here. Oh, oh no, fifth level spells. Probably outcastable, right? Especially when my blade hands are off. Get silence. I could get agony. I could get sticky flame. I mean, there's a few things I could get. What how worthwhile sticky flame would be? Might be the sort of character that would want to use sticky flame because then you could. I think it made things easier to hit, right? So you can, to some extent, you could sticky flame up them off if they were hard to hit or something. I don't know if that would be worth doing or not. I could give it a try. Is it conjuration? I'll just do. Okay. Never mind then. I'm not allowed conjuration spells. And I can get rid of the hailstorm as well. And the dazzling flash. Oh, I think I said I could bind souls for a little while. With my Uridil null abilities. If I recall them all my zombies that are slightly open area, I should be able to. Oh, except I'm done with this level, so never mind about that. All the zombies are gone. Potion of invisibility. I might have a few like potions and stuff I can drop because I've been identifying quite a few things. I haven't really been dropping the bad stuff. Alright, I don't think I have any resist yet, right? Nope, I'm absolutely clean with resist. No, nothing at all. I don't know if clean's quite the right word, but I'm absolutely out of resist. I'm kind of at the point of the game where it would be nice to start getting a few of those. Especially some poison resist. See, I'm going to have to go into the snake pits or swamp soon. I want fire resist and poison resist for the snake pits. Preferably also a... Oh, I'm marked again. Preferably also a bit of resist electric, but isn't going to work. But if I don't find that, I mean, guess I just had to make do. Alright, there we go. Teleport didn't get me very far. So it's quite likely that some of these creatures, yeah, will get back to me. Just fine, I guess. I'm no longer marked as well, which is kind of nice. Is that sword better than my axe for killing hydras? Because I do have the swarm to do at some stage, which admittedly hitting everything around me would be quite a benefit in the swamping thing. 0.9 attack delay, 24 damage. How does that compare with the axe? Oh, 20 damage, 1 attack delay. So it's kind of just better, except it doesn't hit everything around it. I don't know if that great sword. I don't feel like I need it. Let's carry around a couple of flaming weapons. Ah, okay, I'll be petrified. That's fine. I can kill everything before I petrify. Let's just check. I don't have, the only slots I've got filled is my boots, right? And the only boots I found you'd have to dig to get. Oh, a couple scrolls of identify. I've only got 2 things left to identify. So I've got flight and I've got ambrosia. All things haven't I found, so I haven't found acquirement, silence, experience, or resistance. I could get the silence spell, right? 4% failure. I could totally get the silence spell, but it would actually be more failure than that because I'd cast the blade hands before I cast the silence, right? Oh, it's not a bad idea. I haven't been finding that many things, so I might just get the passful and get the silence. I've never used the silence spell before, but if I need to use it, I can. This time around, I guess, because I haven't found the scroll for it. Or the vial of floods. That's a lot of things. Also, a lot of these are centaurs. I'm just gonna move forwards. That's better. There's less centaurs in that mix. Which means I should probably be able to retreat back a bit at least. And there was some chance that some of those centaurs would make their way to the front to be able to shoot me, but I think that wasn't too bad. Especially they were just regular centaurs instead of the centaur warriors. So there's Noxious Bog, Vile Clutch, Alice's Intoxication. Oh, I'm allowed Noxious Bog, right? Transmutation Poison. Yeah, I am. I can't quite cast it yet, especially with these blade hands on. Vise Electric Charge, Arc Jolt, Maxwell's Capacitive Coupling. Oh, I'm allowed the Vise Electric Charge. Okay. Cool Imp, Stone Arrow, Summon Forest. Ooh, Summon Forest is on 24% failure. I think that's what the hand's on as well. Might want that book. Oh, changes, just basic changes. It does have Wear Blood, but that's about it. Basic translocation ones, which are pretty bad. Frozen Ramparts, Hailstorm. Polar Vortex? I'm allowed Polar Vortex, right? It's pure ice. I just have to be a really high level to actually be able to get that. Storm Form. Ooh. Ooh, I kind of want to Storm Form. I think I'm just going full on forms for this character, so I gotta buy that book. Oops, I'm still describing. And the Vise Electric Charge to go with it. And the whatever was in that other book. I just go buy myself a bunch of spells. Okay, if I end these hands so I can see what my spells are actually going to cast chance. I mean, the Vise Electric Charge, obviously, I could use. Hold on, I won't learn that just yet. I might have to have knee drops and that stuff I got. Where's the Storm Form? Wait. There it is. 83% failure. I'm going to learn that anyway. And I'm going to... What was on Wizardry? 50% failure. Do I have another Wizardry lying around? No, I don't. I got the antidote because of Wizardry and I still can't cast it. Well, 50%. It's probably not much power either. 25% power. I'm going to give it a try. Oh, I actually succeeded. So it does 30 damage, 0.8 attack speed. I actually get a little bit of armor class with it on as well. And a little bit of evasion. It's not bad, I just need it to be slightly more castable, which is not an easy thing to do because I can't focus into right skills. I got a Staff of Fire, Staff of Poison, Staff of Death. I don't have any Staves of Air though. Because the Staff of Air would work really well with the Storm Form. Oh, I need to drop something to make some room here. Charm Weapon and the Brand Weapon. I think I can drop those. I will drop the noise. I might want to come back for that. We'll see. Oh, I definitely don't need the degeneration. Gonna Blade Hand up for now. I don't know, I do get a decent chunk. I got some electric resist as well in the Storm Form, so that's gonna have to be my source of electric resist, I think. I'm gonna try the storm form. Succeeded, excellent. Yeah, because this brings me up to 15 up plus 23 evasion. That's got to be a decent chunk more survivability than what I have without the storm form. It don't melt everything, right? Oh, immunity to poison as well. I mean, poison and electric resist. All I need is a bit of fire resist, and I'm ready for the snake pits. If I kill one of these and get some, I'm actually gonna get some strength because I'm super behind on my strength. And I'm gonna need it for these forms to actually do some damage. Oh, I think I need to retreat. Yeah, the skeleton warriors are not quite dying. Though it shouldn't take too long to get my health back. Oh, I guess my form doesn't last that long, does it? This might be where oh, okay. That's a lot of vault guards. Wait, I can stand in that calcifying dust, can't I? I just smack things. And I can watch as other things get petrified. That's not gonna work. Yeah, but I can stand in the calcifying dust because the storm form can't be petrified, which is definitely nice. I shouldn't have to wait too long before I get all my health back, I think. Because I've got, I think, 2 souls in regen on when I'm not in storm form, because one of them's my armor. Oh, I should look for Archmage as well, see if that's lying around. Oh, it doesn't look like it. Definitely risking the contamination of it there when I tried the storm form twice in a row, but I am paid off. Whoa, there's a lot of fire elementals. Where's the... There's a fire mage. I gotta fight that, in fact. It's a good thing I've got blink bottles. Not that I needed it that time around, but it would have been helpful if I needed to get up there quickly. Ah, that was definitely how I get myself contaminated, though. Oh, Nezos. That's not what I want to see. Okay. Do I want to do an attraction here? That's super questionable, actually. This is not where I want to do an attraction. What about a paralysis? 70 something percent? Sure, that sounds a lot better than trying to... Oh, I can't even get to Nezels anymore. Oh no, I'm getting trapped in a corner. But it's good to know that Nezels will be kind of easy to fight at some stage. Once I actually get to be able to fight Nezels. With all these other guys kind of back off a bit. Oh, hey there, Rupert. Let me just leave Rupert be. I don't think I've got the willpower to deal with Rupert. I've got like 50% chance to be paralyzed. Yeah, that's definitely not the willpower. Okay, I see Nezels. I also see Rupert. Okay, I'll just try and... I can bring things around this corner, but that might not work so well because it's Rupert that came around the corner. 15% of paralysis. Okay, nothing else I can do with Rupert. I mean, polymorph's probably the same, right? 15%. Light? I guess Rupert's blind now. And Berserk. Oh, no longer blind. This is highly questionable. I mean, almost dead, but also very highly questionable here. I'm gonna attack once more. It didn't work, but I also didn't lose any health. I got rid of Rupert. I'm gonna get out of here. I need some health. I've got a Rupert zombie? Wait, oh, the Rupert zombie's not very tough. Is it just like a human zombie or something? It doesn't seem to be doing very well either way. Oh, there's Nezos again. Maybe this is the time I finally get to kill Nezos. I could have blink bolted over. That might have been the best thing to do. There we go. I finally got to kill Nezos. Oh. Oh, I can unexclude this area because it was just excluding up Rupert, unfortunately. The Falchion with resist poison and stuff on it. What do I actually need on, like, my weapon? I need, like, a Staff of Air, but that's about it, really, I think, at this point. I'm not finding any more hounds, unfortunately, which is a shame because my hound I had got killed. Oh, not quiverable. I guess it's on 43% failure. I'm definitely going to give myself some mutations though with this Storm Form. I don't know if I really should be fighting this crab. Fire ugly thing? Why is there everything all fiery? Okay. Can I gain a fire resist? I can gain a cold resist. I don't think I can gain a fire resist. They both became fire ones? Okay. That's a little better. I don't want both those to be fire ones. Also, I want a different staircase. Actually, you know what? I might just go to the Orcish Mines. I think at this point. Try and get myself through that. And this is a good spot for Stormform. They get to hit everything around me, right? And there's going to be quite a few things around me, I guess, in the Orcish Mines, at least once I first enter. Wow, those zombies really aren't doing very well. Okay, formed lots of zombies there, but they all just kind of died. Ah, this looks like another place where I actually need to full-on Stormform. Oh. I think there was a bit of electric damage from failing the Stormform. In fact, not much actually came along. I probably could have made do with the blade hands. Doesn't matter what I kill, they do give several wizard and orc warrior zombies. I think they just aren't that good without their weapons and armor. Oh, it's a warg. Hold on, I wanna bring this warg back to the temple. How fast is a warg? It is fast, okay. There's something I want to try with the swiftness. Uh, which I do have, yes. Wait, the thing still gets opportunity attacks on me? Okay, well the swiftness does not help. I guess that makes me around the same speed. And now I've got the whole minus swiftness, extra attacks. But that means, how am I going to leave these guys in the temple? Wait, I didn't pick up the Vice Electric Charge. I don't think that would quite help me get out either. Man, this is not great. Okay. I don't have flight if I wanted to leave this guy just on this level somewhere. Oh, you finally died, Kelly Ray? What could manage to get you? Oh, thank God, was that run being painful? Not actually damaging anything. I mean, I guess it wasn't quite working out. I've always found the Springs decent. It was so bad. Oh no, the Tendu, you're a Tendu, right? Huh. I mean, Tendu are pretty fragile, which definitely doesn't help them. You got Swamp. Well, I mean, that's a decent amount of progress. Am I too high up in the dungeon for the temple? I'm pretty sure I am. Whoops. I forgot that there was a really late temple this time around. Yeah, that doesn't sound like the Tendu are quite working out for you. Alright, let's actually head to the temple. But it's gonna be so hard to distract these things. I've got enough regen, that's fine, but alright. Oh, I moved it over the temple. Let's actually go properly into the temple. I think these things are tough enough they can survive like little distractions with the mammals. Can I bring something a bit better than a mammal and have these guys actually survive? But I don't want to bring in a guardian golem. What can I actually bring in? Arcana's probably too tough. I don't actually know what to bring in here. I know the swiftness didn't work very well, but I might try to put it on anyway. Are you overcommitted to air magic and didn't get anything until it was way too late? Level 5 and 6 air spells are bad. Yeah, I usually skip those ones because they're just not that great. I mean, they're okay. Apparently, Plasma Bolt, whatever it is pretty decent at the moment. Uh, want something on that way out. Didn't work. You know what, I might just go get my health back actually. As far as Wolf nipping on me. Oh, you had Plasma Bolt, felt like a miscast most time you used it? Oh, okay. That doesn't sound very good. I wonder if there's like some special conditions for using it because I heard that it was good, but doesn't sound like it was working very well for you. Right, one of these will always get to me if I do that. I don't even know. Okay. How do I do this? There's not a passable wall in here, is there? Wait, how do these guys fall behind sometimes? I don't understand that. Those guys are definitely falling behind when I go around like this. I have no idea why that's happening. Can't quite get it to get me out of here though. No, they seem to be doing a bit better this time around at not falling behind. But if they fall behind at the right time, I might be able to get out of here. This might be the way to do things. They just run around in circles until they fall behind at the right time. I'm just not sure it will happen. It always seems to be the same sort of area that they fall behind. It's not getting me out of here. Uh, they're switching places. Yeah, it might be the pack AI. See how this goes. All right. Oh, wait, is there something about the arc jolt? Did it get changed? Oh, the plasma beam. Wait, this is. Oh, make plasma beam less extreme. Wait, this actually got committed. Uh, or is this? Wait, because... Wait, what is this? So... Let me take a look at this. Oh, this is one of the commits, isn't it? Right, so I guess it's not as good as it used to be anymore. Right, that would be why it's not, it doesn't quite work. Oh, it's a 30% nerf. Yeah, because it used to be good. Whoops. Have I gone into the game yet? There we go, it's back into the game. Might just be too fast as the staircase from the era that causes them to switch places. This might not be a viable strategy of getting out of here without these guys. And I'm probably missing a few too many of like these jackals and wolves and stuff anyway. But at least I know I can lure these guys to wherever I need without taking too much damage. Yeah, I just can't quite make it. Hold on. If I put swiftness on like halfway around here, does that give me what I need? Okay. Swiftness? There it is. Nope. Not working. Oh, hold on. It's not gaining space on me though. I'm the same speed as them, right? So they no longer do this the weird behavior with the swiftness on. I feel like this almost works. Oh, but I have to take a turn to put the swiftness on. Oh, this might work. Oh, what? Wait, the wolf is really fast. Oh, the wolf was very fast, right? So the wolf is faster than me with swiftness on? I don't know, that doesn't quite work either. How? How do I get out of here? I mean, maybe a teleport scroll, but that seems a little silly. Or fear, or I don't know what I do here. I've only got one fear, that's probably not what I want to use. Also a little low on teleport. Fear scroll, yeah, I mean, maybe. What's their willpower? 1, I mean, it would probably work. I mean, I've got a wand of paralysis as well, right? 4 of those. I haven't have a spell that could be useful. I mean, I'd probably have to memorize it somehow, but probably couldn't right now. Causal hibernation. Oh. Can I try learning that right now? I got interrupted. Well, I don't always get interrupted if I try and learn this in causal hibernation right now. It's gonna always get interrupted, isn't it? I guess it's hard to learn spells when you got wolves nibbling on you, isn't it? Wand of Light will blind them. How much health does this wolf have? 22. How much damage does the Wand of Light do? So up to 40 something, 50 something. I mean, the ward could probably survive. No, it couldn't necessarily survive. It could kill both of them. Wait till they lined up, but the wand could potentially kill both of them. That's the problem. I could just... Yeah, I'm gonna try doing the haste. Or swiftness. It's not working this time around. Oh. Ah, not quite. Ah, I failed the paralysis. I could have got out then if the paralysis had have succeeded. And it was on 78%. Man, and the swiftness is going to wear off. I actually got a good amount of space until the swiftness wore off there. I mean, I can probably set up that situation again. Hopefully. I've got the wolf decent amount up the front. Okay. Oh, my swiftness is about to wear off. Alright, if I do a paralysis on this wolf. There we go. And I'm out of there. But that's getting worse and worse. Hopefully I find some spells that can get me out of that situation. What was I on? Dungeon level 13 or something. No, I was in the Orcish Mines, wasn't I? Doing the Orcish Mines. That being said, I wanted to lure nothing in there until I find a raid juice, so I've got a bit of time to find a spell to help me out. You think this might be the worst cosplay challenge you've seen so far? Yeah, I think it might be. Yeah, it's a little ridiculous because you wouldn't just naturally see the things sitting around either, so you'd actually have to purposely lure them back. It's a bit ridiculous. Oh, there's boots of resist electric and regen. I've actually got the resist electric now, but oh, the helmet of intelligence. The helmet of intelligence is nice. I'm gonna have to end my form, aren't I? Wherever that is. To put on the helmet. That should at least get me a little bit more cast chance. 30 plus 4% failure, that's not too bad. Yeah, because this one's not only is it like RNG based, like whether you actually see a jackal or not, because this character never saw a jackal, but it's just kind of ridiculous. Oh, this is also kind of ridiculous. I haven't wanted digging though. I think I just have to use this one in digging. But lots of people have managed to get full stars on this, so apparently it's not impossible. It's just, I don't know quite how. Oh, there's an orc priest there. And these zombies are gonna get in the way, aren't they? I guess that gives me time to regen. Because there's zombies in the way or whatever. Oh, but they interrupt my rest, which I guess makes sense. Just kind of painful. How many zombies constantly interrupt my rest? Oh. I don't have a perfect choke point here. Also, is that a summoned orange team? I think it is. Yeah, I dug through into an area that you could already that you could get through into another way. Also, I've got myself into an area where it can be smited here. I guess it's not too bad because this character does have like AoE attacks, right? Like the cleaving and stuff. Alright. I'm just gonna run from these orcs for a little while, try to get a little bit of health back. Because I do regen pretty fast. Okay, that'll do. And it's in fact a chunk of health back. Come on, Storm Farm. There we go. Even this Ring of Wizardry is not quite carrying me into Storm Farm. But I just really wanted to have the Storm Farm a bit earlier than what would probably make sense for a gnoll. It feels like the only thing that can actually kill stuff at the moment. No, there's so many summoner things here. Okay. I gotta get... Oh, can I even get rid of this 6 fur here? Yes, excellent. I might just head back to the staircase and go up it. Oh, the summon's doing a lot of damage. I have no fire resist. But I just made it up there in time. That was not an easy staircase to make it up though. Uh, Wait, why am I down to 7 strength? Oh, I have -2 strength mutation. That kind of sucks. I mean, I probably won't reset mutations just for a -2 strength mutation, but it kind of sucks. Where did I pick that up? Was it like in the box they can view for a while or something? Gotta get rid of the guys something. Oh, there's too many guys something here. Oh, my form just wore off this. I can't put that back on in a hurry. I might just go with blade hands. Ouch. I'm quite corroded right now. This is not an easy situation to run from. Hold on, what sort of chances does Wand of Light have of killing this guy? 70% chance of hitting. I'll try it. There we go. So I was kind of just too badly corroded in there to do much. Alright, let's check out the shop. So the ring of resist cold, resist corrosion, and dex. I need to start getting some resist. That might be my first step on that line, but I won't be able to get that just yet because I really need the wizardry. Speaking of really needing the wizardry, I could get another one. So the ring of poison resist could be useful. I don't know about this wizardry. Wait, am I? Oh, sorry by both the wizardries. I don't need both of those. Did I have poison resist? I don't think so. No, so that's a possibility for later on, although my form already has poison resist, so hold on a second. I don't need those. I can, they're proper fire resist. There's a ring of fire, but if there's a proper fire resist, that would be better. I guess there isn't. No, these are just weapons, aren't they? Yeah, there's not much in the way of weapons that could persuade me not to go with forms. Hold on, I should actually just go buy that wizardry, shouldn't I? Yeah, a little bit less painful if I had less than 30-something% failure. Wait, where's the wizardry was in here? I might just get one of these. I don't know if it's actually going to be better than intelligence in terms of cast chance. Oh, 30. No, it doesn't need, it's not better than the intelligence, is it? 32%, 32%. Oh, that wizardry is useless. I guess I just don't have enough intelligence to kind of make that work, do I? Yeah, not really. Alright. Well, at least I know now. Wait, no, my intelligence is like in the 20s. That's actually a decent amount of intelligence. I would have thought that wizardry should be better for the cast chance, because that's kind of its whole thing. Oh well, I guess not this time around. I've had that problem before with like Int just being straight up better than wizardry sometimes. I don't think I got to the end of the dungeon, so I'm gonna go down the dungeon and finish that one off. Or maybe I did. Is that just trying to go to dungeon level 1? Walls of floors vibrate, so the distance knot is gone. Alright. That's fair enough, I guess. Also, I probably shouldn't be going down that particular staircase with all those fiery ugly things. I should probably go down one of the other ones. Oh, there's the collapsed area. Oh, my cast chance is slightly worse when I'm already transformed because I don't have the Kelvin of Intelligence on. Right, that makes sense. That's doing too much damage to me. I have no way of gaining a fire resist here. So the best thing I can do is try and spend as much time out of view of the fire dragon as I can. So at some stage they're gonna have to kill that dragon unless I want to go to my other staircase. At some stage I'm gonna have to kill this fire dragon that's hiding around here somewhere. Oh, the ghost in one of these frost areas. I also don't have much cover this. I can swap in one. This ghost hits about 22 damage. They have decent AC and evasion, 100 and something health. What are they? Cacode's Ghost? A Journeyman Minotaur Berserker of Trog. Very resistant to fire. Okay, that's not too bad. I don't know. What are these things? There's a Malier Simulacrum, a Hornet Simulacrum, oh, Wolf Spider Simulacrum. There's some decently tough Simulacrum in there with them. I don't think it would make sense to go in there. Oh, hold on. I got polymorph. I can change the color of these ugly things. But it looks like one changed its color all on its own. That's a bit better. I mean, I'll still take quite a bit of damage, but oh, okay. It's definitely a lot better. I haven't used those purple ones. In fact, purple ones are the best color of ugly things because they don't do any special kind of damage. I should deal with these electric eels. You know what? I might just go charge out to one. Oh, my form lasted less time than I thought it would. That's kind of my source of resist electric. Okay, I might actually just flame these guys up. That's probably what I should have done. Instead of messing around with charging up to them in the form. At least my zombies and turn that guy berserk and just leave me to deal with a berserk bear. Not that a polar bear's too bad anymore, thankfully. Enchant weapon and teleport scrolls in there. So I probably want to eventually go back for that teleport scroll, depending how my teleport scrolls are going in the future. But I don't need an enchant weapon. I'm going to be going full on forms, I think, with this character. It seems to be doing the trick fairly well. The fire crab with the dragon. Alright, well, the quicker I can kill that fire crab, the quicker I can get out of fire. Okay, my health is really going down. So I think a Phantasm Warrior has lost willpower. No, it doesn't. It actually has a reasonably low willpower. Right, I might just step away from it for a little while. It will probably teleport back to me. Oh no, it died. Excellent. I felt clever. I should hopefully help the spellcasting chance out brings it to... Oh, can this form fly? Oh, it can too. That certainly gets me away from the Necromancer because that can't follow when I'm on the other side of the water. Oh, what's wrong? Wrong spell. I got the wrong thing quivered up, right? Because I can't quiver up the Stormform yet because it's too dangerous to cast or whatever. So until I get a better on the spellcasting chance, I won't be able to quiver this up. Which is actually always a problem with forms. Like, you pretty much always get them usable before the point where you can actually cast them. I need to explore the staircase because I have to remember to get my Abyss rune before I go to depths. And generally I go into depths before I got the Abyss rune, so... Hopefully excluding that up will remind me. Oh, I'm doing the wrong thing again. I'm so used to having my form like quivered up. In fact, I could actually quiver up my form now, couldn't I? Hold on. If I end my form, now I can quiver it up, right? There it is. Excellent. Oh, I can actually use a phantom arrow. Let's grab one of those. Wait, that's my first evocable I found. I need to get up to these things. I need to get up to them quickly. I think. Oh, I killed something, but the blink bolt's definitely a way of getting up to these guys quickly. Now the zombies are just gonna have to be sacrificed because I want my choke point here. An invisible thing will be the ogre mage. There we go. Ogres are no problem, and I've got a doorway to sit in and blow them up. That's this level done, basically. It's probably complaining about lots, complaining it can't reach the zero they excluded off. What I do need to do is get myself some fire resist, but I think I'm pretty much fine with resist apart from that. There was like that ring of fire I could buy, which would leave me negative cold resist, which is not great. Oh, there's also a ring of fire and willpower, but minus a little bit of int. That's the one through here. That's actually not a bad ring. Because I'm also showing willpower today. You know what? I might give this a try. At the very well, the worst than sort of wasting like a scroll of teleport, right? But overall, this doesn't seem too bad. Wait, I don't think there's. Oh, there's one thing left in here: Centaur Warrior Simulacrum. I don't think that was too bad. All right, inventory full. I can drop the robe. I mean, the armor and stuff I've got doesn't really matter much at this point. When I'm always shapeshifted. All right. I mean, I've got a swap for one fire resist. It does have a bit of minus in on it, which is not ideal, but it does have willpower and strength. Not too bad. Where's my intelligence? Should be what I'm wearing generally. Which I believe now that means it's time for me to go to the snake pits. Which is maybe going to be a little bit rough. Oh, wait, frost pass over me with having to swap for the fire resist. I don't even know where that ice cave is. Oh, it's down here and I'm marked. I have like I didn't get Quicksilver. I have cancellation, but I think I might just go up this staircase and wait off the mark. Yeah, the faint crackling. So the ice cave has got plenty of time. Ooh. I'm immune to poison. That kind of helps with Abyssal neglect for Guardian. Oh, whoops. I spent a turn with no form on. Oh no, miscast. That's going to cost me a blink. I think. Is that actually my best option here? Yeah, because I wouldn't be able to affect these things willpower. I was trying to think where I should blink to. I think it is my best option. Oh, don't kill me on the way up the staircase, Abyssal. Okay, that did not work. Having the form wear off and then failing to recast it was pretty bad. Right, this is going a little better. But still not going quite as well as I'd like. Alright, there we go. That's better. It wasn't you, Roger. Yeah. Yeah, I think it was just bad timing with the form, really, unfortunately. Almost got me killed there. Alright. Oh, if I take up the intelligence, am I even going to be able to cast? Hold on. 34% failure in the form. What happens if I put on the intelligence instead of the wizardry? Oh, 50%. Okay, so having a wizardry seems more effective than the int, which makes sense. Except for when I had int and a wizardry. I was Kitchen Ace, aka Ethnic Cake. Wait, that's who made the challenges. Yeah, I seem to notice they've got a pretty good score on a lot of the challenges. I'm wondering whether there used to be like an easier way of doing this challenge than what there is now. There might have been an easier way of doing this before. Did there used to be a limit on how many things you could summon with like the cool canine familiar? Because if there wasn't, they could at least get you 2 of the things. Oh, my form does not want to last. Or at least I had a zombie I could hide behind while I was recasting at that time. Oh, right, I have a slightly worse cast of chancing, I guess, when I've already got my form on. Because of the helmet. It's enough that it actually warns me about it. Oh no, I think it always warns me, actually, with this character, because... Oh. Because my casting chance is not that great without the wizardry and Enton. I'm not allowed shield, so I'll just leave that buckler lying around. Besides, it doesn't matter anymore now that I'm shapeshifting. Oh, I can no longer drain ambient life force. Oh, right, because I lost my zombies out of view. I just contaminated myself badly. Okay. That's something, I guess. Oh, the failed to cast again. Yep, this is definitely hard. Oh, prior to 0.1 for the spell could be also summon jackals, and summon cap was 3. Right, but I guess that's... You probably really struggle to get jackals with it, but you might at least be able to get the hounds and the uh morgs with it, right? Or the hounds, I don't know. Just way before the challenge, yeah. Right, so I guess the whole time the challenges existed, you really do have to lure back a bunch of creatures. Unless there's some other way of doing it. It doesn't give you any hints on how to do it, though. Because I know they're killing the raw jelly in one turn thing. At least that gave you, like, hints of different methods that could work. Because I would have, like, sort of polymorphing the raw jelly, because I honestly didn't know that the raw jelly was the type of creature you could polymorph. I don't think there's any way of getting away from walls in this ice cave. I think I've just got to tank however much damage I take. Oh, what a mind burst. What am I carrying that I don't need? Do I need that amulet of faith? What does that do with Eurodilm Null? Does that give you slightly more zombies or something? Probably don't need that flaming scimitar anymore. I also can identify a potion I've got lying around. Resistance, okay, I do need that one though. Yeah, I don't need the flaming scimitar anymore. Because that was just for killing hydras, and I think I can kill hydras in Stormform without too many problems. I don't think they grow more heads. I mean, I feel like with the right set of spells, luring the jackals and stuff back wouldn't be too much of a big deal. Problem is I've got like no easy way of getting rid of them, right? Like getting away from them. Like if I had, I mean, even the temple layout before the water where I could fly around and that sort of thing, it's just kind of what I need. I don't think I need the face. Uh, and I haven't found Blink. I mean, there's ways that you, oh, gotta get away from those easier. That's a shard strike. Can hit for 3d30 cold damage with a throw icicle. I'm sitting on 1 cold resist right now. That's like, what? Up to 45 damage or something? On that? Use my condenser vein? That would certainly get their attention. Might not be a bad idea. How much willpower does this thing have? I was honestly thinking I could maybe just leave, but if I was going to stick around, that would probably be the thing to do. Actually, I could probably try taking these on. The condenser. Oh, I got acid. Okay, that's great. Yeah, this might actually be doable with a bit of acid. Oh, the shark track's found its way out. Why don't they just fly into there? All the zombies. My zombies blocking is not great. Yeah, it only was a jackpot, yet acid really, really helps with that. Okay. I mean, these things are just dying on their own. I mean, shame about the zombies, but wow, okay. That really was a jackpot though. It's aciding everything up. Oh, it's Mephitic Cloud, Alice Intoxication, Dreadful Rod. I'm not allowed to cast half those. Oh, Triple Sword of Freezing. I was going to go with swords, but I don't think I am anymore, so I'll just leave that one. Yeah, I don't think I really need any of that stuff. Wait, I'm pretty sure I'm done with this place. Let's just check. Oh, +2 cloak. What was my cloak? I'll scarf repulsion, sure. Yeah, I think I'm done with this place. That was good experience. Okay, actually, I do need to swap around some rings. Really don't want to be in here with the negative fire resist or the hard to cast form or anything. Oh, with the electric resist, I'm pretty sure that, yeah, those shock serpents don't stand a chance. Which is great, because those are often, well, they're defensive resist, but those are often pretty nasty. Because they can certainly kill most characters pretty quick, because, I mean, the chance of actually getting electric resist before you get into the snake pits, it seems kind of, it's okay, but it doesn't feel that great generally. You know, obviously you can always just start as a gargoyle or something, and then you'll have electric resist from the start, but you don't always want to start as a gargoyle. I imagine that could get a bit repetitive. Having said that, I know like some people will take like a certain race and then they'll like try and streak all the combos to the race or something. I don't know how many people actually do that, but I know that some people definitely do. I know someone that did that with like fields and stuff. Like streaked all the various field combos. Doesn't sound the easiest. What even is the damage of this form? 37, so it's gone up a little bit from before. Wait, it's got the normal form thing of growing fairly rapidly. Oh, a lot of things. Can I just draw off some of them? Maybe. Well, I'm just gonna tower shield of fire resist. That must be the guy at the back here. Oh, I can't actually tell when it's out of view. Alright, well I can probably just deal with these snakes and then I maybe want to run away. I maybe want to put on a bit of fire resist. Hold on. There's a bit of int, which won't be good for my recasting my form chance. Which I might actually need to do right now. And I failed horribly, got badly contaminated. Okay, I think it's time to get out of here. Yeah, I mean, that's not going to work. I can't really put that ring on with the fire resist, but I feel like I need a fire resist in here. Just apparently that, oh, it's a Holy Wrath weapon. Apparently that intelligence is exactly what I need to actually get things castable. I was 10 skill and everything now, all the magic things. Apart from summoning, which is on 12. I mean, this is the point where the starting skills don't seem to matter as much anymore, right? Like the extra little bit of starting summoning was only like 2 and a bit points ahead, 2.1 points ahead. Which is noticeable, but like it's not as bad as when you start and you start with like 7 summoning and 0 and everything else. Yeah, so the fact that I've kind of abandoned summoning now doesn't matter as much. Like you'd get more difference just by finding a manual in a particular skill than by actually starting in it at this point in the game. Oh, okay. I just contaminated myself again. We'll use a... Oh, the cancellation did almost nothing. Don't know if that was worthwhile. I'm just gonna have to take the whole berserk. Minus regen. I don't even have a form. Gotta run from the snake, I think. Okay, don't regenerate. Body sometimes deteriorates and loses temper in combat. I've got to reset the lose temper in combat. This is running me through my mutation potions though. Armor fits strangely, sure. Agile, whatever. Minus strength, sure. Less income by armor. Yeah, I mean, those are acceptable. I'm even gonna make it to the staircase with a serpent following me. I guess I did in the end. I felt like the Guardian 7 was going to try and teleport some of that stuff in front of me, but I guess it didn't. It just teleported around me when I got to the staircase. I need a chance to heal up, but I'm going to grab this book. So what's in it? Fireball, Battle Spear. I'm not allowed to cast either of those. I might just go through my spells and get rid of the things I'm not allowed to use at the moment and see what's in here. Sting, Cool Limp, Dreadful Rod. Okay, there's a number of spells here. Poison, Ignite Poison. I can do that with Notch's Bog maybe at some stage. Oh, Stone Arrow is not a thing that I can cast. Oh, Vice Electric Charge I should pick up. It's perfectly castable, okay. Arc Jolt, Fireball can both disappear. Right, so I should pick up the Vice Electric Charge, definitely. And sure, I can like use the natural one from the form, right? Whatever it's called. The Blink Bolt, right? But that one has a cooldown on it, so I might as well have one without a cooldown. That also gets bonus damage, right? Which is nice. I don't think anything can be summoned around me when I've got a whole army around me. That's an advantage of having a whole army of undead, right? Oh, could I like polymorph a thing into a jackal? Is that how I can make a jackal? Because I gotta make a jackal somehow, and I think I also have to make a hound, unfortunately. Although I might be able to summon the hound in, we'll see. Because jackal is something I'm missing right now. I think I could maybe try and polymorph something into a jackal, but I'd have to have something that's really weak. I don't know about this, but it might work. Right, Bei Shujen. Uh, she's got like the summon hydras and stuff. It's gonna charge up and do some damage to her. Yeah, she's only gonna get the one hydra out because, well, she didn't live long enough to bring out the rest. Oh, do I want a ring of protection? What are my rings? Wizardry and intelligence. I probably don't want a ring of protection. But I can probably drop that slang, despite it was really good, but now that I've actually got some decent damage on me, I think I've got to prefer some of the more resist type rings and stuff, or, ones that actually let me cast my spells, which also gives me resist. I've got so many of these identified. What am I waiting for? Like a scroll of silence or something to identify? I don't think I've got many things that I need to identify. It's just a couple of items, really. Is about it. Oh, the potion of haste. That sounds nice. Enchant armor? Don't really need. Right, if I've got any armor to enchant up, I might as well. Yeah, like his gloves or something. I mean, sure, they're like belted like all the time, but whatever. It does help in those situations where I'm outside of my form and get myself in terrible trouble while I'm trying to recast it. Oh, my phone's come on, it's wearing off. Um, it doesn't last so long. There's a frustrating thing with low spell power and forms. I mean, they just kind of wear off all the time, right? So you can't quite run around the level with on all the time. I mean, it's an okay disadvantage. It's just mildly frustrating when you're constantly refreshing the form. In fact, this game tries to avoid like things where you have to constantly cast them and stuff. The sort of tedious things end up being optimal, but it doesn't quite avoid them in the forms. Um, I'm a Feign? No, what's that from? Spellcasting or something. But I'll probably just get the generic spellcasting title or whatever. If I can even go in there. In fact, with gnolls, you can't really control their titles very well, so it'd be really hard getting the gnoll titles. Oh, the Book of Annihilations. How many of these am I allowed to cast? Shatter? I think that's about it. And that would be hard to get. Yeah, I'm not allowed Firestorm or Chain Lightning because they're conjurations. Uh, Poisoner's Handbook, if I wanted to ignite some poison or something, but I'd probably go with Noxious Bog for that. Sticky Flame, Inner Flame, Flame Wave, sure. Unlife, which is Wild Clutch, Death Channel, Animate Dead, Earth, which is Statue Form. I'd be able to cast Statue Form, right? Uh, I can actually check on that. I'm pretty sure I can though. 3% failure, yeah, I could if I wanted to. I don't know if it would be the most helpful for this character. But I definitely could cast it. Alright. I actually need that curing. I've got plenty. Do I even need that lignification? If I'm using forms of my damage, I might not. Identifies magic mapping. Alright, I probably fine with the vulnerability. I'll just grab some of the consumables though. I see a decent number of these things approaching. Okay. Might get out of here while I've still got a bit of health. Because I know there'll be archers shooting at me as I run away. But I think if I stay there, I won't be able to take everything out. So I might try and bring some of the stuff back closer to the staircase at least. I don't know, getting in a choke point like this is kind of nice. I guess it makes sense. I can't swap places with a constricted creature. Just that's a bit of a problem when I'm trying to get up to the creature. My LA ends up getting in the way. And it makes perfect sense that the creature couldn't give way. Oh, that's not good. You know what? I think it's time for me to leave there again. It's another time in my form wore off at a slightly bad time. All right. Wait, it's weird being poisoned in storm form. Oh, the poison isn't actually doing anything right now, is it? In storm form. Yeah, it suppresses the damage. Interesting. Because I know if you, like, I thought also if you got poison and you got resistance to poison, it didn't make much of a difference. But it seems if you've got immunity to poison, it actually seems to matter. In terms of how much poison damage you take from poison you've already been given. Alright. Oh, there's 2 salamander tyrants. Oh, okay. I'm gonna try this fire resist ring instead of intelligence. Hopefully my form does not wear off at a bad time, because I've just cast it, but that doesn't mean it's not gonna wear off really soon. That's probably enough things. Now I can retreat up. Yeah, I've certainly wounded enough, I think. Let's swap the rings back. I do need the intelligence on by default, because that's gonna result in less situations where I'm desperately trying to get my form on at a bad time and it's not working. I'm just thinking, do I put on my fire resist? I'm just gonna try walk up to the salamander tyrant. Oh, because my form getting low. But this is gonna be the rune vault around here somewhere on the level. Oh, if I try running, these things are gonna get up to me because of the serpent. So I should deal with this guardian serpent, and now I can run away. Oh, it looks like everything's dying anyway, but I should definitely run away now. Am I in the middle of the rune vault right now? I'm pretty sure I'm in the middle of the rune vault because there's enough creatures, it seems like the rune vault. Well, almost enough creatures. It's kind of, oh, there's the rune. So yeah, it was the rune vault. Sure, I've had rune vaults for more creatures though. Actually, without the fire resist, that wasn't too bad. I might have just got lucky on that damage roll. That eruption or whatever that Salamander Tyrant did on me. I think I keep on fighting. I think I've got, yeah, I do have the health to carry me through that. Excellent. I thought I would, but I didn't know. Oh, did see my health going down quite fast. Although the shock siphons, electric or discharge, right? Shock my siphons, right? Actually, that seemed to shock things that get next to them as well as shooting out their bolts of lightning. Well, I think only the bolt of lightning one is listed in the abilities, or is the other one on their attack? Oh, I'm gonna have to let the zombie die. Oh, there we go. Now we can swap with the next one before it gets itself constricted up. Are there any other branches that constrict things up like all the time? It seems mainly like a snake pits type thing. I mean, sure, there's like tentacle monstrosities and stuff in Zop, but they're not as common as like nagas and snakes in the snake pit. So I think it's the branch that constricts out the most. Got the swamp to go to next. I will have like poison resistance in the swamp. That's something. Oh, poison immunity even. That's something. Um. Oh. Whoops, I meant to go to Swamp Zero. Somehow I managed to stuff up and now I'm having problems putting on my Storm Fawn. Yeah, okay, I deal with Hydra just fine. Excellent. And I'm a pig. At least I dealt with the Hydra before I gave a pig, but this is not great. Okay. Are these pigs fast? Yeah, it is. I better just get out of here. Get pogged definitely with these ones. Oh, I was wearing my ring of willpower, but I can't really. I still need the cast chance. Uh, can I bring this? Oh, wait, am I even faster? How fast am I as a pig? You move quickly, but don't the other pigs move quickly? I don't know. I don't know why I'm so much quicker. Alright, come on, pig form, we're off. That's interesting. Wait, because the storm form's like immune to all sorts of things, right? But obviously not immune to being turned to a pig, right? 50%. I should put on the willpower. Man, I think I've got it. Let's put that on. Oh, 32% failure. That's not terrible. And that should stop me getting turned into a pig. But then I've got to put my put the intelligence back on. This is going to progress super slow as a gnoll, isn't it? It's going to be ages before I can have that. Oh, and to add that ring on permanently, I'd also have some acid cold resist from somewhere. Like maybe an amulet? What even is my amulet? I think it's regen or something, which is kind of something I need. I feel like as a shapeshifter, you kind of have to be a little bit lucky with the resists. Because of how few slots you got to kind of equip things to get them to you. I'm gonna have to bite these things up, no matter what I attack. Oh, which doesn't work. No, that doesn't work at all. These leeches are slower than me over the ground, but as soon as they get in water, they're gonna speed straight past me. Which unfortunately is a bit of water in the way. I'm gonna try some drain life, see if that actually helps that much. A little bit of help. Maybe I can kill these guys now. Oh, oh, I'm almost dead. I'm gonna try a healing potion. I've only got one off. That's not great. Okay. I gotta just keep on retreating. And I'm gonna get out of here. But that was rather close to me dying, unfortunately. And now I'm out of healing potions now. I'll just make sure I don't have any of those on my shopping list. It doesn't seem I've got any on my shopping list either. Should remember about the Vice electric charge being really good to get up to things. Feel like that would help me out a bit if I use that a bit more often. Right, I feel like Manifold Assault might be quite good, although I'm not sure I quite do enough damage in the electric form to quite pull it off properly. Ooh, Noxious Bog and Summon Hydra. This character in theory is a summoner. I can cast Noxious Bog. I can cast Summon Hydra at 6% failure. You know, I might get Noxious Bog. I don't know, Amnesia up. I don't know what I want to Amnesia up at this point. Blade Heads, I think. Yeah, I think that's not so useful anymore. And then I'm gonna go grab Ignite Poison to go with the Noxious Bog. That gives me some use for my spell points now as well. Alright. Oh, it's a box of beasts. You can't get like a jackal out of a box of beasts, unfortunately. It gives you like weird sting beasts or something. But hey, I'll still pick up a box of beasts. Can be useful, I guess. Do I need that ring of willpower? I'm not sure I do. I do have the other ring that kind of gives willpower, but it also has fire on it, so like I'd be negative cold resist if I had it on. Oh, Scrolls of Amnesia. I do want those. What even is my damage now? 39. I mean, that's a nothing special amount of damage, right? Because usually with Stormform, this whole thing is doing a whole bunch of damage. Oh, I need a Staff of Air. That's probably why it's fallen behind a bit. And that and the fact that I'm a gnoll, but it's not terrible. Do I have anything to identify? Oh, am I carrying around a torment? I think I'm carrying around a torment. That's a little silly. Don't feel like I'm using these Eurodale no pals much. I mean, the zombies do a bit. I don't even know if this is like invocations or evocations or anything based, but if it is, I have some. I don't actually feel like it really is. I don't actually know 100% though. Either way, I have some skill if it needs it. Uh, 3% failure on the bind souls. Like presumably it is then. You know what, I'm gonna try bind myself a Thorn Hunter. It doesn't even have a soul? Okay, well never mind then. And that's another problem with bind souls. Some of the creatures you want to grab don't even have souls. I just got slowed. Let the zombies deal things. Okay, at least the zombies are there. They were quite helpful in that situation at least. What can I bind the souls of here? I mean, like, hydras and stuff, right? Seems I don't know. I feel like a hydra's a bit weak, so it's got 130 health while bound. Oh, interesting. That's that's more than a hydra has. Does it get like bonus health or something? Or is the health like independent of what creature I do? Maybe the bound ones are slightly different. I haven't actually been paying too much attention to those ones because I don't usually go with your Null. That doesn't seem to quite the same as a normal Hydra. So I should probably get a Hydra with a few more heads. I think I just got like a 400 Hydra or something. Uh, Says about to die to the Spring Berserker. Well, not quite, but it almost died to the Spring Berserker. I need to find like another ring of intelligence because I feel like that might be better than the wizardry at this stage. Alright. Ooh, I was getting quite cooked by that fire. Which makes sense because they got no fire resist. Oh, I lost my form. Hold on. That's not gonna work. I'm not gonna do much damage without my form on. Do I have a ranged thing that I can do? I can send in zombies, I guess. That's kind of like a ranged way of getting rid of that enemy. So they probably won't need these zombies for much longer because I don't think there's much left on this level. Actually, no, I've only just started this level. I don't actually know how much of this level's left, but I'm pretty sure I've only just started, judging by how much of left on my mini map. Oh, I need to refresh my form. Okay. So, do I put on the willpower here? I think I do put on the willpower here, against the Fence Strider Witch, because otherwise that's gonna do like its torment or whatever it does, agony to now 0%, or it's paralysis. I mean, those are both pretty bad. I'm thinking about it. Technically, if I keep on the Storm form, then I can take off the int and it won't lose any power as long as I keep on refreshing it. And then, when I eventually stuff things up, which will happen, I'd have to put back on the entering, cast the Storm form, and then take the entering back off. I'm gonna get electrocuted here, aren't I? This is a terrible idea, but I might bind soul on Nicole. Wait, I can't have multiple souls bound, surely not. I got a silence, which I have a spell for. I'm gonna do it. Really hope I don't need to teleport out here. Oh. Oh, right, can't cast. I can still do my blink bolt. I don't know if that's the best idea. I might blink bolt up to the thing. Oh, my health. I don't know if I had a heal words. I can drink it, right? That was not a good fight at all. And oh, I did find Nicole's soul. Is that a really bad thing? Have I just marked that really terribly? Because Nicola's bounce soul was chain lightning. I may have marked up really badly there. Close calls today. Yeah, there's been a lot of them. This is not an easier character at all for me. I have a feeling I might have stuffed up horribly though with binding the soul of Nicola. I guess we'll find out whether the AI is just not going to do much because it probably doesn't want to hit me with its chain lightning. I mean, Nicola would, but the bound one might not. Oh, blinks as well. Think it'll just do nothing? Yeah, it seems to be what it's doing right now. Yeah, it's just spending its time like blinking around and stuff. I should remember about my toxic bog that I picked up. That could be quite useful in here. Alright, let's try a toxic bog on this bunny yip. I think my zombies stand it just fine, right? Yeah, okay, that's not too bad. Oh no, they don't. It does damage to my zombies. Man, having well, kind of summon things around is so doesn't go so well with many spells. It's kind of its own separate thing, right? Because the other spells are just gonna like damage the summons. Let's check on the health of the thing. 180. Okay, it does seem to be based on the creature I bind its soul. Interesting. Oh, DJ had bog, couldn't use it because all your other spells were summons. Yeah. And it's either that or not using your summons, but it sounds like for you that might have been your main source of damage. And I guess Fog is not the best at like just finishing things off. With Ignite Poison, it's actually not bad at finishing things off, but still. Kind of. Someone's doing a good synergy with a lot of spells. That's not gonna work. Nah, it's gonna heal itself up to full health. Do I go over this water? Yes. But I should refresh my storm form because I move faster with the storm form on because I can swim. Oh. I don't want to lay a Noma next to me, but I guess I'll fight it because I got a bit of health back. I maybe should have gone up there. I wouldn't have lost many zombies if I had have gone upstairs because I hardly had anything at all. Yeah, probably would have made sense. Alright. I reached level 19. Alright. I almost need to retreat up, but that's not going to quite work. Because I need some health back. Okay, I'm gonna actually will try retreating up. Oh, did I can't with the whatever the thing's called, Thrasher. It's gonna just keep it thrashing me. I've got to kill it. Actually, it looks like my zombies might have distracted those hydras for long enough for me to actually retreat out of here. There we go. We got a hydra zombie this time around. I think my Nicola's soulbind might have died, which is fine. It didn't do much anyway. It just kind of blinked around. It sort of worked as like a tank, right? But not so well with the blinking. If it hadn't been blinking around, it might have been working better as a tank. I could just have it up the front to soak a bit of damage or something. Uh, +1 boots? What am I wearing? My feet boots of willpower and poison resist. Technically I'm wearing nothing on my feet. I guess I can put on these boots. Then I'd have some poison resist when my form wore off as well. Yeah, I guess that's fine. And it's a little bit of extra willpower my form's on as well. Alright. I know there were a bunch of hydras here. In fact, there's a hydra. Wait, is that a floor? That's a floor? That looks like a wall. That looks absolutely like a wall when it's over there. Oh well, it is apparently it's a floor. Just wondering how I was actually able to see that hydra. Oh, the streak engine on dungeon level 5 railboat? Oh, that's not good. What managed to get you this time round? Man, it was a shame too, because it was a 2 streak of extended games. Seems to be how a lot of these things end though, the streaks that something gets you early on when you don't have any tools to keep yourself alive. At least for decent combos anyway. I mean, if you're streaking something really terrible, it might not be the case anymore, but yeah, usually like some sort of ogre or something will pick you off when you're not ready for it, or maybe not an ogre, or I don't know, something fast like a bee would pick you off. You have no tools to deal with it type thing. Alright, well, I'm going to vaults. I hope it's just electric. Would it be fine to have negative cold resistance here? With like the guys that freeze walls? Because if I did that, I could have decent willpower. Oh, I will step into here. And I know this is basically an ambush and the door's going to get closed, but I think that's fine. It's probably not worth that for the willpower. In fact, I lose quite a bit of it if I put on that ring, don't I? I lose like 10 int or something. And I love my zombies dead, alright. Saint Roka. I think I can deal with Saint Roka. What is in is my damage 41. I mean, that's going up a little bit. Deal with Saint Roka, I need to get up to Saint Roka, which they are just in range, aren't they? No, just out of range. That's a lot of priests. That could complicate things. Saint Roka healed up, but they're still almost dead. There we go. That seemed to help dealing with them just charging forwards a little bit so I could hit more of the orcs at once, or all priests at once. Try add a few of these trolls to my army. I don't know if it makes sense for the characters fighting off in the open. It kind of does, because they have cleave attacks and I have an army. Right, and that allows my army to get more into the fray, but also it allows more things to attack me, so I'm not entirely sure it makes sense to attack out in the open. I think I'm not bad at fighting out in the open, that's certainly true, but I'm just not sure this character is actually better. Well, I definitely need to heal wounds because I ran myself out of those. I think that's cancellations, but that can wait. I don't know if I need that attraction anymore. I think I just need the cancellations from that group after the things I've already bought. Lost my form. That's not too much of a surprise, I guess. Alright. I feel like I need to start a lot of combats by refreshing my form. So my army seems to be a better way. No, they're getting in here. That's fine. It's also going to be the problem with... Oh, okay. That's not good. It's also the problem with this character, like that when I go to a new level, I won't have my army with me. I gotta try a bit of Drain Life. Mildly helpful, but not that much. Took away some of my zombies. Well, it cost a few of my zombies. Oh, D3 generation with Terrence and a Wand of Light that could pretty much two-shot you. Yeah, I mean, Wands of Light on early uniques are like that, so easy to survive that, right? D4 down in Juvesa, Sigmund, and Pyko, and when you managed to get to D5, you were ambushed on the stairs by Block and a bunch of other orcs. To get back to dungeon level 4, Block followed, so you had Pyko down, Juvesa, and Block, and managed to make it to a different status at dungeon level 5. You're ambushed by an Orc Priest, a Scorpion, two other orcs. You're immediately poisoning, oh, and you couldn't get back. Right. So I guess just a whole bunch of uniques is kind of what took you out in the end. That does sound like a fairly rough area. It's a shame it was a down staircase. You could get to an up staircase, so you could have brought them to a cleared out level. But I guess sometimes it's like that. Ooh, I do want to push some experience. Also, do you want these haste? Heal wounds is good. I'm short of mutation because I keep on mutating myself. Alright, but I think those are the things I need for that shop. I'm gonna head back to the staircase. I'm not that far away, and then I'm just gonna wait on the staircase. Right, so the mark faded away without anything coming along, so there can't be many creatures left on this level. I don't know if I have the invisible right now. I don't. I gotta kill as many of these boggarts as I can before they go invisible. Right, I think I got all of them. Hey, this character's actually really good at killing boggarts. Uh, I think I found one of these Yaktor captains like fairly early in the dungeon before, and that was pretty terrifying. I believe this one made me wait all the way to the vaults before it gave me a Yaktor captain. These things are still actually fairly terrifying, but there even was when you get them in the dungeon. Can't tell what that ring is. Let's say intelligence. I want to try that on instead of the wizardry, see how well it works. I mean, obviously, I'll have a worse spellcasting chance. 11% goes to 17%. I mean, yeah, it's a little bit worse, but like the spell power is going to be higher now, right? 16% without that on. Oh, you couldn't go back to dungeon level 4, so it ended on dungeon level 5. Being poisoned, the Orc Priest delivering this smite death blow. Yeah. Yeah, it's a shame that when you saw the things on, I guess you couldn't actually go all the way up to dungeon level 3, so you kind of ran into problems on dungeon level 3, right? Huh. I guess that's a bit of a problem when you ran to Terrence, so you couldn't just go to dungeon level 2 and come down a different staircase, because that would have been helpful. But I guess sometimes the staircases just aren't in the right spots for that. Okay, I think I've a little bit more evasion, maybe? 45 damage rolls I do before damage. I don't know if that end made much difference to my spell power. That's a lot of minotaurs. I'm gonna presume this is a really bad place to go into, and I'm gonna also presume there's a ghost in here that I just can't see. Yeah, there is. Here it is. Ruins Ghost. An adept deep elf hunter of Fethouse. They have spells. Polar projectile sprint. Summon mana viper silence. Night poison abjuration. Wait, abjuration? Is this just a really old ghost, or is there some player spell that gets converted to abjuration? It might be some player spell that's getting converted to abjuration. I have no idea what that would be. That's interesting. Am I tapped out of this game or something, or is it just frozen for a little while? Maybe yours? Yeah, maybe. I guess that would sort of make sense, because one of the things is, like, canceling away forms and stuff. Oh, I'm in the menu for examining things. No wonder it's not early auto exploring. That would probably be the most likely, because I guess the game probably wouldn't want to like mutate you or anything. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on, I should have had coordinates on this entire time, shouldn't I? That it died, but I'm on 8 health. I should have had coordinates on that entire time. I think Yara's would be the closest to abjuration. Definitely. Oh, miscast again? Okay. There we go. Got my storm form off. I don't know if that's what Vi's electric charge range. It is. Excellent. Because you seem to get a fairly hefty bonus to damage with that. Oh, probably because I got Vi's electric charge on fairly hefty power, 100%. I mean, yeah, that's gonna have to hit pretty hard. I don't even grab it for the damage, but it does give a hefty damage bonus, which is kind of nice. Oh, I'm miscasting again. Maybe I've got to put that wizardry back on if I give him miscasting like this. I've marked again, aren't I? I am thoroughly considering putting on that other ring and just having native coldness. But I'd have to be way more thorough about my ring swapping then. Goodbye zombies, I gotta go up. Oh, but then I'd have like 10 less int. Maybe not. Wait, I am kind of impressed that Noel was able to like cast a form at all this early, like a decent form at all this early. Um, yeah, because often like Noels kind of have a bit of problems with any of the spells apart from like the really basic ones. Oh, this seems this is actually a reasonable level spell to be casting. But I can almost get some more 7th level spells going if I wanted, like summon Hydra or something. See, I'm just not convinced that summon Hydra is that good anymore at this point in the game. I mean, it's really good at like clearing lair and lair branches, but then I feel like it kind of drops off at this point. Because the Hydra just aren't gonna survive that long. I mean, it might be okay. Might be able to make some use of it. Alright. Oh, you're hanging again until another order comes in, Cyborg Elf. Alright. Yeah, well, you can watch me almost dying again. Let's hopefully not, but I've been getting a bit close to dying occasionally here. Oh, I managed to miscast it. That's why I'm a bit contaminated. I've only made 2 deliveries so far today, and it's all into what is normally the busy time. Right, it's like yesterday within, I don't know, a few hours, you'd definitely done way more deliveries than this. Like, you had 2 deliveries back to back and stuff yesterday. So, today is definitely a lot less busy. And hopefully things start picking up a bit, but yeah, today definitely is not busy for orders. Wait, can I even get into this? I can. That looks like one of the little money areas that you have to like dig into, but this one just lets you straight in. That's fine. That's kind of nice. I actually do need money. This one here is not going to let me in. Yeah, it just puts me to a piece of armor or whatever. And that's what I thought it was when I saw it. Oh, yesterday wasn't that busy. Monday was busier. Right, okay. I could dig into here, or I could possible into here. But I'm pretty sure I've got possible as a spell. Yeah, but I guess I don't know if there's some sort of pattern to it, or whether it's just fairly unpredictable. Whoops, that wasn't my possible. Where is my possible? But yeah, it'd be good if things picked up a little. Oh, I miscast. I believe they don't have any worse than 13% miscast, because I feel like they still miscast a bit more than I'd like. And I can actually bring up the chance if I swap the wizardry in. Ooh. It's probably pretty important to get rid of this guy that's recalling. There we go. Ran to charge into the center of the monsters, but at least they got rid of it. It would have gone a lot. Actually, there's not much left to his level. Might not have actually got that much worse if I had managed to get his recall off. There just might not be anything to this level. What just marked me there? Was it Sourceless Malevolence? Yeah, it was. I saw an alarm trap. Well, kind of. Not a real alarm trap, like one of the Sourceless Malevolence ones. Oh, when should you brand weapon with pain, you have a +6 demon trident of freezing, and your necromancy is at 10. Uh, I actually don't really know. I don't, because they would probably be doing slightly more damage than electrocution, except of course of a worse damage type. If you brand it right now, because isn't the damage it adds like half your necromancy skill or something on average? Uh, so it kind of depends how much damage you're doing already, but you might be slightly better off with the freezing right now, but you're probably getting pretty close to the point where you'd get more with pain against things that are actually susceptible to pain. That is, I feel like pain is something that's reasonably hard to actually make do a decent amount of damage due to how many things that are like resistant to it and stuff. Book of weapons. Let's go like blade hands, right? Portal projectile. Okay. Spectacle. I don't know if I'm allowed to cast any of those things. Party triggers and portation, which did I have already? Oh, you just started Shoals? Alright, so actually you reasonably early on, so probably nothing much would be that resistant. Yeah, I mean, you could probably brand it up right now, and does it... If you brand it up with pain, does it get a +2 modifier as well? Because that would make it worthwhile. Animate armor, blade hands, iron shot. I don't know if there's anything here that I really need. Festation and haunt. Oh, if I did want like to get back into something, start haunting things. Apportation again? Dispersal? Do I have Dispersal as a spell? I don't think I'd picked it up. I have Disjunction. I might just go grab the Dispersal. Doesn't mean I can't afford those other books. At least this character's finding plenty of things to buy. Alright. If I find some Rages or anything, or Tailhounds, I can bring them back to my temple. Should actually be a long way to travel at the moment. Oh, I can't actually go up the staircase, can I? It's been blocked. Still think it's a good staircase to go down because I don't think there's much left here. Yeah, there's hardly anything. Couple of yaks, really. Oh, fucked. There's a lot of things. I don't have an easy way of getting rid of the spark. Nothing's recalling yet, which is great. But I am watching those convokers very carefully. I feel like they'd happily recall at any time now. Alright, let me just head back to my staircase. There's not really an easy way for enemies to get to me, like, so they can ambush me as I'm running towards that staircase. Because they'd be running the same direction that I'm running. They're trying to get to me. Alright. It's about time I find, like, that last scroll that I need. Yeah, it is just, like, scroll science that I haven't found. But I don't actually need the scroll, it's just prefer to be carrying around silence than carrying around a bunch of identifiers that I don't really need. Alright. Oh, I dropped a level. Yeah, the Crackle of Arcane Power. I should actually magic map out this level, I think. If I've got 7 of those, that's plenty. Yeah, I should magic map this out. So the Crackle of Arcane Power is coming from that side. There's also... Oh no, it's coming from down there. That's reasonably close to a staircase if I head down that way. That's not a terrible idea, just heading along this way. As long as I can kill this thing before it manages to mark me. Yeah, he's a stately crackling. I think that stately crackling means it's got plenty of time left. And I'm basically just outside the Wiz Gate. Or the Wiz Lab, I mean, not the Wiz Gate. The portal to the Wiz Lab is what I'm trying to say. I'll drop the wizardry. Drop the flame, I think. Drop the enchant dome. I think that's a bit pointless at this point. Light's a bit pointless as well. Alright, there we go, that'll do. Then we just head on to this Wiz Lab. It's Maxwell's workshop. So that's one of all sorts of like golems and stuff, isn't it? And gargoyles and does it have different themes, like some elemental ones? I'm not entirely sure. It might have some elemental ones, like some cold areas and some hot areas. But I know there's like a lot of earth guys around here. Oh yeah, this is a hot area. Actually, there's so many things shooting fire at me. It just doesn't make sense not to put on the ring with at least getting one fire resist going. Ooh. Oh, for so many haste, I should do one. Yeah, that helped out a bit. I actually found a lot of haste this time around. Harm, 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 also the harm, and ponderous plates. Yeah, definitely this was lab with all the harm. I'm gonna refresh my storm form because I don't think it's got long left on it. And then once I get to the cold side, I can probably swap to like the ring that will give me cold resist, right? That's just gonna be generic golems and stuff if I go off the side here. Yes, it is. Which means I should swap the intelligence back in. Ooh. War gargoyles hit hard, which is not too much of a surprise. Right, what is that? A war gargoyle or a normal gargoyle? Normal gargoyle, that's fine. I'm still gonna run away from it, but it's not as bad as if it was a war gargoyle. Oh. There we go. Got rid of those things. Was that most of that damage from the barbs, or was that combined damage from multiple creatures? That felt like more than I was expecting from the barbs. I think it might have also got a hit there from another creature. 100% sure. Okay, this is an electric section. Oh, so although I think most of the area in here is electric sort of sections. Oh, is this a normal gargoyle? That's probably doable. So many of them though. I think it's still doable because those are normal gargoyles. I would be very worried if there was that many war gargoyles after me though. I don't think this character handles war gargoyles that well. Oh, the fire guy. Do I don't have the ring for like the fire resist on anymore. Trying to think if I should put it back on or not. I'll probably actually. At least until I've killed this fire giant anyway, then I should put the int back on. So I can more easily cast my form. Oh, there's another fire giant. Okay. Wait, hold on, that's a war gargoyle, isn't it? I'm gonna try to teleport. I don't like being next to this war gargoyle. I'm gonna swap with the zombie. Okay. There's some thunder hulks. Hold on, what is this? That's an electric golem, isn't it? There's no way I should stick around here. I mean, I've got resistance to electricity, but it's only going to carry me through so long. Teleport's not taking me out of here. That's a glaive of the guard. Okay, sure. Electrocution, spectral, and AC +5. Sure, but I gotta try this whole teleport thing again. Nope. Put me into like entirely the same place, didn't it? So electric golem again. I'm gonna try this teleport again, but this is not getting me anywhere. There we go. That time it put me somewhere. Alright. Can I clear out a bit more of this area so that there's, well, more areas that teleports can put me into? I feel like the electric golem should be one of the last things I fight because I feel like that's quite tough. This isn't even one of the, like, the harder Wiz Labs. I mean, it's got reasonably tough creatures in it, but generally this Wiz Lab is not too bad. I think this character just has a little bit of trouble with it. Alright. What's in here that's excluding it up? Oh, just a statue. An electric statue, whatever. Those are fairly harmless. I think they'll do a little bit of damage. I think it's the same as Lightning Spire that you could summon with the Summon Lightning Spire. Type thing. It's not nothing too special, really. Oh, there's the electric golem. I should focus on that electric golem, I think. Yeah, for the fact I'm barbed, which is going to cause me all sorts of problems because I have to move every time I attack in here. This place is like a teleport scroll sink, it seems. Oh, it's mited. Man, this teleport scroll loves this room in here. How many times have it put me in here? Like, too many times at this point. Okay, let's just go hide around the corner and try and get a bit of health back. That's better now. Making better progress on this electric golem. Almost destroyed, especially now that I can charge it without worrying about like barbs and stuff digging into me. Leather armor of contaminates we take it off. 3 resist negative, resist corrosion, and a bit of strength. I pulled it out of here, but I don't think it's that needed for this character, especially since I spent all my time in the form. Can't even remember what my current armor is, but what I really need is like Archmage or something. That's nothing really worthwhile there. Right, that's probably about the only thing. Oh, or Int. Archmage or Int would be the only things that would actually make a difference, I think, in terms of body armor for this character. Hey, it's not all these war gargoyles. Problem they come with a peacekeeper and get mited up, but I've been dealing with worse situations than just a single one of those. Oh, I am marked. I'm gonna reach for one of these potions of cancellation because I am actually on an unexplored level right now. Well, mainly unexplored, but I don't know if there's a staircase or anything. I think I did have a couple of cancellations I could go buy if I had a bit of money, but that was not the sort of area to attract everything in. Oh, you died? You got netted when going down to Shoals 4 with a Dream Chief in view. I feel like those nets are really harsh. Like, there's no easy way to get out of them. Like, of course you can blink or whatever, like just using random blink, like the spell. But like the main reason the being nets is so bad, right, is because you're sitting on a staircase. So really, yeah, blinking off the staircase wouldn't exactly save you. Uh, I really don't know what the thing is to do against nets. I mean, I don't have to worry with this character because I'm in Stormform. I didn't have the blink spell. That's true. I guess you won't always find blink. I feel like blink's always worth picking up if you do find it, but then often you don't find it. Like even if I don't use it much, I think it's often worth picking up. You're in a net for over 5 turns, yeah. I wonder how many turns nets do last for when the enemies affect you with them. I wonder whether it's based on the enemy or whether it's just like sort of set amount of time. But I've definitely had that sort of situation. It doesn't happen much, but like technically blinking scrolls have a good chance of getting you out of a net, but that's got the same sort of problem of like where do you blink to, right? If you're already sitting on a staircase. What other things get you out of nets? Oh, mana silence me. And my storm form's low, I think. I'm gonna try and get out of the silence. I think the most important thing is actually just start a teleport because I've lost all my zombies. Yeah, that'll do. The zombies were actually extremely useful there. I would have really struggled because my phone was about to wear off and there was madness around. I would have really struggled if without zombies there to distract him, to get me out of the silence. Do I try taking on Manus? Still don't have a condenser vein. Sure, I'll try to take him on. Ooh, what did I get? Why am I confused? I got an Elder Weird Fire. That's not too bad. You know what, let's go with a couple of Elder Weird Fires. See if that works. Mirror, yep, exactly what I was thinking. Mirror them up. I think of that condenser vein, but that might not be good for all my creatures. Is he even damaged? No, but he is radiating silence. Maybe I should have mirrored him rather than mirroring the beast. Oh. No, maybe I should have mirrored that beast because it just blasted him and he died. I mean, I wasn't doing much to him, but then that blast of fire from the weird fire beast did lots. Okay, let's try Mara while there's only one Mara. Oh, there's multiple Maras. Hey, and I got the multiple right Mara. I was going to go with strength. I have a mutation that's reducing it, I think. Which is why my damage is not that good right now. In fact, I've got a couple of mutations reducing my strength right now, but oh well. It's only reducing by a total of 3. Which I guess is not that much when you've only got, well, like 9 now. It was 7. Shouldn't really help my damage. Yeah, it's 52 now. I mean, the damage, I feel like it's mainly suffering from a lack of strength. The penalties are fairly substantial when you don't have much strength. I'll try a bit of strength on. Oh, that's not a fair comparison. Don't recast my form. Oh, failed to recast my form. Oh, so 54. I feel like that was fairly similar to having the int on. Because it improves the power of the form. So either int or strength are probably both valid options at the moment. Alright. Flame distortion. What do I want to do with this guy? I could charge up to it, but I'm not sure that's a smart thing to do if it's got distortion weapon. I might just let it fight its way through my zombies. There we go. I think, does that work? Nope, it's still there. Wow, it really is quite tough. I might just try Vise Electric charging it. There we go. Now it's actually fully dead. This is level 4 of the vault. So after I've done this, I don't want to do depths because I gotta do the abyss first. Which I do have distortion weapons, right? I got a couple of distortion weapons. So I've got a way of getting to the abyss, although I think you can get badly contaminated, right? For those distortion weapons. If you like for wielding and unwielding them. But it's definitely a way to get to the abyss. I might actually just check if there's a proper way to the abyss. Nope. Severely damaged soldier bone. Now what? Could mirror up. I don't know if that would help me out though. Recall my undead. I've got nothing to recall. Yeah, okay, that was a bit of a waste of a turn. Oh, it's another guy with a distortion weapon. I'm already pretty beaten up right now. My form's getting low. I mean, I did kill Soderbo, but now I've got to get out of here, I think. That's a bit scary with how low that health got. Oh well, at least the teleport did pull through and not put me back exactly where I was, so that's nice. Ring of resist poison. Did I? I've got that for my fourth. There's ring of resist fire, resist cold. Those are technically improvements over what I've things I've got for resist. Oh, that's probably scroll silence finally. I don't actually need my glaive with the guards I picked up. Yeah, maybe I do. I was not gonna show just stars of air. I should just search for staff of air. Because that would be the best weapon right now for this character. Okay, let's just identify the scroll of silence. Yep, it is in fact a scroll of silence. It could have been a requirement. It's possible. But silence seemed more likely. Oh, you know what? I should just do my blink bolt to get up to that Yaktor. Otherwise it's gonna be shooting me too much. Yeah, Vice Electric Charge would do more damage, but I have to be a little bit closer to actually do it, so. The Blink Bolt hardly does any damage, but it does get me to where I need to be, so is that. Whoa, what just happened then? Also got a distortion weapon, isn't it? Kind of beating me up. Oh, and I've also kind of not got anywhere to run. I think running back. I don't know where the best place to run is. I'm gonna try resting up here because I was marked. Oh, I picked up some spells. Hold on, I might be allowed to cast some of those. I should get rid of those spells I can't cast. Let's hide up the Kiss of Death because it's conjuration. Hide up the Mephitic Cloud. His else is intoxication. Okay, I really haven't used that spell much. I don't know. It might be more worth using. But it confuses enemies if I'm correct. Intelligent enemies, I think. Toxic Radiance might almost work if I wanted to ignite, but if I wanted to ignite poison or something. Because that wouldn't affect my zombies, unlike the Noxious Fog. Things are going to merge really big. Alright, this freezing cloud, which unfortunately I can't use either. Sarah doesn't seem to be that well guarded. It's got like a few Yagtors or whatever, but the fact that you end up pretty close to the Yagtors before they can even start shooting at you is actually makes it fairly easy. And it had a bit of loot in it, which was nice. Alright, well I'm done with Vaults 4. I'm not gonna just head straight down to Vaults 5, that would be silly. I could go to the Elven Halls, or I could go to... Or I could just head down to Vaults 5. I think I'll try the Elven Halls. See how that goes. And if that doesn't go too well, I might just head down to the bottom of the Elven Halls. Not the Elven Halls, Vaults. I might just head down to Vaults 5, see how that goes. And the fact that the Stormform still needs the int is kind of crazy. Oh, maybe not. I'm a gnoll. What have I actually got in skill? So 12 and spellcasting skills, 14, almost 15, and melee skills. Which would actually, if I was using a weapon, I'd be getting like close to around mid delay or something now. But the unarmed needs a bit more. That's still 0.7 attack delay. Diaflow protection is doing a lot to me. Try hit it again. No, it doesn't do anything. I don't need the dispersal. Oh, that puzzle failed horribly. Okay. I gotta try and not just bog on it. Oh, it flies. It's not even affected. Okay, what do I have that could affect it then? This wall diggable. Yes. I don't know if that weapon's still after me. Oh, it is. I was kind of hoping I got away from it. Okay. Better refresh my storm form because that's wearing low. I don't know what I do. It's a single weapon. I'm really struggling against it. Like, was I just missing or something, or is it just? I guess I got a 35% chance of missing. I can try like Vice electric charging it. Half its health is gone. It's immune to electric. I mean, that's some of my damage is electric, but I still hit for like 50 physical damage. There we go. Got rid of it. But I could have big problems if that's how I go against those weapons. But yeah, it is immune to my electric damage. It's true. Um, I feel like the health of those weapons show is just really inaccurate though, because it says they only have about 15 health or something. If you examine them, there's no way that's correct. Oh, Spellforge Servitor, that's a conjuration summoning. So it doesn't really work if you don't have any conjuration spells, right? Okay. Oh, I immediately killed the battle axe. There was something about that specific weapon that seemed to be causing me problems. Hey, at least the game just gave me a free acquirement, I'll take that. There's a Book of Transfigurations, which does, oh, Dragon Form, Blade Hands, Irradiate. Dragon Form might be better for me. I'll take a look at it. And Radiate could be nice, to get rid of the weapons. Do I even have, I don't even have the spell levels. I'm gonna need some spell levels, alright. I can almost amnesia up the Noxious Bog. It doesn't seem to be doing that much for me. Or even the Silence now that I've got the Silent Scroll. I gave up on Tangy for the night and started on Vinestalker, and it's going great. The Shining one's super nice. Got a +9 Sacred Scorch really early. Oh, that sounds like it's going really well, because I know that Vinestalkers can be tricky to get online sometimes, but +9 Sacred Scorch is going to make a big difference, because they attack reasonably fast. I don't need a lot of these summoning spells. I'm going to get rid of the Golem. I'm never really going to use that. But no, that sounds like it's going pretty well. I want to try this Dragon Form. In theory, this might not work as well, but it might do more damage. So 79 damage. I have 16 armor class, 17 evasion versus 18 armor class, 31 evasion. I had only 50 something damage though, so it's decent chunk more damage. Only single target though. I guess I got a lot of dodging, don't I? Man, either could work. But the shining one's actually really good with um the Vinestalker is like in extended, because you get to constantly be getting health back and killing things. And that seems to actually work pretty well, because you get the health and magic back, and they can kind of use both of those as health. I'm gonna try killing some things of dragons, see how it feels. I think actually these guys makes way more sense to not be a dragon, right? Because they need to resist electric. Ah. Might actually not try that yet. Yeah, yeah, definitely the resist electric. Whoa, okay. That might have been a mistake to try that out right then. Just sacrifice the zombies to get out of here. And now I should have a nice little safe zone that I can rest up in. That's a good place because, like, I can always hold. I can always just uh, go back in if I need to. I mean, Divine Shield is super nice too. Oh yeah, the defenses are kind of bad. Yeah, because the Divine Stalker's got the bad aptitudes, right? So they really have trouble kind of building up the defenses and stuff. That's true. Should try to get rid of the Summoner. I think the Storm form might be better than the Dragon form of this character. Unless I need fire resist. It's good to have both of them though, because I have no fire resist normally. So against Orbs of Fire, I should be a dragon. Against most other things, I should be in my electric form. It'd be nice to kind of have a bit of fire resist though in the electric form. That's fine, I guess. Oh, I hear distant wind. That's not distant. I can see the dissolution of salt right there. Can this character deal with a dissolution of salt? I don't know. I don't feel like I should be able to. Especially because these fairly ordinary elves are causing me quite bad problems. Hey, maybe salt will be different. I should at least try it, but I doubt I'll stick around. Oh, did I destroy the human-shaped pillar of salt by charging through it? Oh, that's a nice little detail. Huh. Wait, can I try that with some of these ones? Oh, I blew up a whole bunch of them. Well, okay. Oh, actually, maybe that's because I do an attack and an AoE when I hit after my charge, I think. I want to get my magic back so I can go into that salt bottle. In fact, I should drop some items as well before I go in if I can. But I'm really not getting my magic back with these constant attacks from creatures. Do I even need the Cure Darts? They're okay, but they're really hard to use because I need the flame. I'd have to be untransformed to actually use them. I'm getting at too many things and then not be able to carry them all out, aren't I? I don't really need the berserks. Oh, this character kind of relying a bit on spellcasting to try and keep their forms up and stuff. I mean, I guess the science has problems as well in that sort of regard. Uh, yeah, I think that's about all I can drop unless I drop those QR darts. I think I will drop the QR darts. Alright. Let's get in this portal. Actually, I guess Stormform is good if you're going to get surrounded, right? Because it hits everything around you. Uh, Wait, is that an Imperial Myrmidon? That's the guy that targets willpower. Alright, I'll put on the ring that gives me lots of that willpower. Have I seen a trove with this character? I feel like I did. Was that a different character? That might have been a different character. It's not showing any troves on this area. Ruined door. Ruined door. Exclusions. Nothing. So I don't know if I need a Demon Blade for a trove, so I might pick that up. But if I run out of inventory room, that Demon Blade will be one of the first things to drop. Alright, let's check out this necklace. It looks... Oh, it's an amulet of reflection. Look kind of fancy, but it wasn't that fancy. The flail, sure. Oh, I could bind a living soul, apparently. If I recalled all my undead around me. Because I saw a message saying I can no longer do that, which means if I, just as I was walking along, I recalled everything I should be able to. I do need to get rid of this Hazard Warlock fairly quickly, which I think it just died. Because they do shadow creatures, which is pretty nasty in here. They kind of surround themselves with, well, a lot of stuff. Oh, I've got barbs, so well. There we go, barbs are gone at least. Okay. So I've got Crystal Spear here. In fact, this actually seems to be easier than Elf for this character, which is crazy. Like, not many characters are going to have an easier time in Desolation of Salt than Elf. Oh, these gloves are probably better than mine. The gloves are Dex, so it doesn't really matter. Now, once I drop them and pick them straight back up, where are the gloves of Dex? I don't know if it actually does make sense to wear those, but I'll go with it. I don't think I had a condensed... Oh, I did have a condensed vein, didn't I? And now carry around 2 condenser veins? That's silly. I should drop one. If I see anything in here that targets gold resist, I need to change my rings around. But so far, these things all seem to be doing fairly physical damage. Is that orange crystal plate of Archmagi? I'll never be able to cast spells on that. Oh. Boca recalled. That's not great. Okay. I'm actually going to step out a bit and try and get rid of that Convoker, among other things. It is the orange crystal plate of Archmagi, 3 int and Clarity. I'd never be able to cast on that. It's actually okay armor for a lot of fighter type characters when they find it. Like, sure, it doesn't offer resist or whatever, but it's still +8 crystal plate armor, which isn't too bad. Also, poison resist, fire resist, evasion ring with also fly on it. That's actually not a bad ring for this fire, but I'm wearing my current one for willpower right now because of the Imperial Myrmidons. But if I need fire resist, I might be better off with the fire resist one I just found. Oh, no wonder I keep on not being on bind souls anymore. It's because the clouds of fog that just keep on obscuring my zombies, and it's based on how many my own zombies I can see to how much piety I have with your Delum Null. Oh, this has been remarkably easy. I thought I was going to have trouble in here. Not so far, at least. Whoops. Ah. That's not right. I misclicked and I cast silence. Okay. I want to put silence on Q. Get it out of the way. I mean, I'll still be fine because I just recently refreshed my form. I feel like that's why I don't pick out silence, because it's more dangerous to have silence in your spell list than its actual help. Um, yeah, I've had that problem before with genies because they're the only other characters I've really had silence with. Um, I've actually got use out of it, I think, once, and even then it was a bit questionable. Alright. Because generally you get enough scrolls. If this character was a little unlucky at first with scrolls, that you don't need the silence spell. Oh, I should have actually done another check of the items on the floor before I left that area. Oh well, that's fine. Yeah, I don't think this character has the strength or the int to be casting an orange crystal plate. In fact, I can barely cast in, what is it, like troll leather armor? I should probably not be wearing troll leather armor. I should probably just wear like a robe or something for slightly better casting chances. Well, that being said, with my armor scale, do I even get a penalty from wearing leather armor? Oh, that's not, that little wolf's not gonna help much. Oh, I've got a steering under control. Vampiric Demon Whip. As a Demon Whip if a trove asks me for one. They've got plenty of enchant scrolls. I just double check that I haven't already found a treasure trove. No, I haven't. Check out this mace. There's some chances gives int or something. Pain and stealth. That's when your shapeshifter is reduced down to does this weapon give int, basically. Or, Archmager, but I don't know if you can actually have Archmager in a weapon. Oh, hey, this has got walls that are undiggable next to the door. Oh, that's kind of the correct way for that to be. Excellent, because sometimes you have ones where there's a couple of diggable spaces near the doors, kind of, because of how the doors are set up, which means that a unique in there that can dig, such as, what, Jorgrun? Who actually you do find in those areas can dig his way out of sometimes. I mean, Guardian Spirit. I mean, it's fine, but I'll pass off on the Guardian Spirit. I think I'm wearing regen right now, which is probably the right thing to be wearing. Wait, that's a Sky Shark? That's gotta be a shapeshifter. I got a Sky Shark zombie from it, not a shapeshifter zombie, so maybe it was just a random Sky Shark. I don't know if that's actually the case though. Alright. Ooh, these are the top elves, aren't they? I should retreat up behind my Sky Shark. I don't think a zombie can berserk. Yeah, I don't think that Sky Shark zombie's gonna do too well. Still fast though, it's just I don't think he can do most of the things that Sky Sharks do, right? I'm gonna explore the rest of the level before I go explore the area of the top elves. That way, when I'm retreating back, I should have least chance possible of running into a nasty elf. Or at least any old elf that could finish me off or something while I'm running away from the tough elves. Because there's sure to be a lot of running away from tough elves involved here. Especially since I haven't found like Manifold Assault, have I? No, I don't think I have. It also gives, as I'm running around here, it also gives the tough elves some chance to kind of disperse over the level. At least the ones that got woken up anyway, which I think I woke up a decent chunk of them. Oh, replace something with cheaper thing? Yeah, go for it. So there's an amulet of regen and magic regen. Ooh, that's I think better than what I've got. It's got some stealth on it too. There's an amulet of reflection, rampage, resist electric, slaying. I don't have a shield for that shield value to stack with, so it's kind of just 5 shield value for the reflection to go off, which isn't a lot. Well, the ring of magic power, 2 strength, ring of protection from fire. I think thought I found one of those. Maybe it's an artifact. Oh yeah, it was an artifact, right? No wonder. There's the ring of protection from fire is unknown. But I definitely want that amulet of regen, right? A little bit of magic regen's nice. And a bit of stealth is okay as well. Perhaps that's not the one. I don't think there's anything else in there I particularly need. Oh, I started a clock saying I've already got like enough bad mutations. Actually, I've already got like the -2 strength. In fact, the one's be more powerful isn't too bad at all. Dex mutations, whatever. I don't think I charge after that creature. I'm going to be charging into the midst of a bunch of elves, I reckon. Oh, that's not what I want to see. That's a brimstone fiend. Can I like yards that? I don't think I got yards, did I? If I had yards now would be a nice time to pick it up because things like that are going to need yards while I'm unraveling. Nah, I don't. Okay. Guess it's time for me to leave then. Brimstone fiend keeps like getting to look at me for a little while. Alright, well, goodbye zombies. I guess some zombies are dying anyway, but I've got to go upstairs. I just gotta wait around for a little while. Yeah, 100 turns, that's well and truly enough. That means the summon should be gone. See that Elven Blade master getting up to me. Did do a bit of damage, but this character can kind of take it on. I'm a bit worried about this Deep Elf Annihilator though, with its crystal spears. Wait, what just hit me? I was blinked. Oh, the Reaper had a distortion weapon. The Reapers often seem to have distortion weapons. Or maybe it's not normal brand frequency of distortion, but they seem to have. I don't know, it seems fairly common. Oh, I misjudged the range. I need the self one closer. There's got to be a Master Archer in there with how quickly these zombies are falling. I can see arrows, right? So I know it's an archer of some sort. Yeah, it's Master Archer. Oh, it's 2 Master Archers. No, I'm not. I'm not messing with 2 Master Archers at once. I'm gonna bring these back to the staircase. If I have a convenient staircase nearby, I wouldn't mind. Well, I'd be fine messing with 2 Master Archers. But I'm not just messing with them at the middle of nowhere. There we go. It's one of them dead. That's more like it. Oh, there's another one. But they are actually fairly fragile, but if you get a lot of misses in a row, their damage can definitely add up. Also, I just failed to extend my transform and then went down the stairs anyway. That's not what I should have done. There we go. Extended it successfully. Alright, what else is in here? Yeah, an alarm trap. I'm pleased that one didn't get triggered. It looks like I might have drawn everything out of here. Oh, I'm contaminated. Not too badly contaminated. I won't be taking any mutations from that. Or the bonus damage from Revised Electric Charge, which is why I'm kind of following around this Master Archer instead of just charging it with my natural charge that I had. Ooh, that's what was it doing? It was like I think it was draining its life, draining my life, I mean to heal itself up, but either way that seemed to be adding up. I might target resist negative or something with that one. Yeah, probably. Got +7 Shadow Dragon Scales. Oh, resist electric, resist corrosion, -4 dex, and some stealth. Those are actually really good Shadow Dragon Scales. But Shadow Dragon Scales are kind of like plate armor, they give a bunch of stealth, right? So if they got resist electric and resist corrosion on them, as a character that if I was a character with heavy armor, those would actually be pretty decent. As a character that doesn't use armor, that doesn't actually make a lot of sense. Oh, I think I should get around this corner. There's the other deep elf annihilator for me to kill. Alright. I remember you saying any rage user or anything. Oh, it's a Staff of Battle. That's a Staff of Conjuration, right? Except it's got like a bonus battle sphere that summons it out. I think I can make do without magical power. What else do we have here? Axe of Flight. That's not quite what I need. Staff of Poison. Okay. Oh, Mace Event. Die Flail Event. Whatever. That'll do. Wait, I don't need this fiery weapon that I've been carrying around for who knows how long. I can just put on this Die Flail Event. I mean, it's only 3 int, but whatever. It's something. It slightly improves my power on the Stormform, which is only 30%. Still something. A Robe of Strength. You know what? I might actually try like with a robe instead of my current troll leather. And it's nothing special robe, but I'll try it on. Wait, I might just see if there's like an int item lying around that I can wear. Oh, the crystal plate armor. Scale mail. +13 chainmail of resist electric, resist corrosion. Hey, that's pretty good. But none of those are quite what I'm looking for. Alright. I was actually looking for like a robe event or something. That's another ring of ice, sure. Oh, staff of fire? That doesn't really help me out. That's a shame. Okay. It's got dex on it. No, it's not going to quite work. Quick blades, not quite what this character needs. Don't need the berserk, I don't think. Is an enchant armor. Which I'm going to leave the enchant armor around as well. I don't think I need that one. He's not quite helping. That's the problem with Form's character. You just don't wear anything, right? So, also, stuff cold as well. It's really hard to find something they'll actually use. I'm done exploring with the oven halls, which means I have not been to go into the depths yet, so I might actually go do Vaults 5. And then I might head on over to the Abyss, but the Abyss is going to be hard. Actually, I might also end up doing Slime as well before I go to the Abyss. Right. So I have no way to go down apart from the central area. Sure, and how many teleports? 11. That's okay. Hey, I got an Iron Dragon zombie. That's something to help keep me alive here. Uh, Quite a few things just wandering away from the center, it seems. Right? Somewhere I can probably rest up. Okay, it's not quite it though. See, area seems relatively peaceful until this Dreadlich came along. I think I'm actually gonna haste myself up because I found so much of that. Especially since I seem to be doing inadequate damage to the Lich. I should still just keep on attacking the Lich. There we go. Brimstone Fiend that have brought him was a bit scary, but I don't think there was much he could do apart from to keep on attacking the Lich. Oh, do I have my willpower on right now? I do. That's the correct thing to have on. I just have to swap that out whenever there's a cold damaging creature. I want a might on as well. My form damage isn't actually high enough where might gets pointless. This actually makes a lot of sense to have might. Somewhere I can get to choke point. This looks better. Oh, my haste is going to wear off almost. So is my form. Hopefully I can tab through all these guys before my haste wears off. Oh, something's done a Zot trap and barely contaminated me. I'm probably going to take some mutations or something here. We'll see what happens. No longer, Essence no longer linked to Dungeons 1, so yeah, I guess 1's not quite as powerful anymore. Oh, I feel frail. I don't want to be too frail. And that's the end of that mutations, but I might have to, that might call for a reset. Hopefully I've built up a few potions of mutation. Let's see. It's nothing terrible here. It's just that frail and minus strength are both adding up to be not the best. Oh, I will do a mutation. I know I don't have many of them. That didn't not do anything. Not really. I mean, I got rid of the minus strength. Try another one. But I'm actually running myself quite low. Shadow control me? That's okay. I'll live with that one, I think. Oh, it's a ring of this cold strength, but minus dex. That's better than my ice ring. A lot better than my ice ring. Oh, I've already got this. Oh, hold on. I've already got a cold resist strength one right there. Without the minus dex on it. And they're both better than the ice ring. But I probably don't actually need that one anymore. Oh, let me just step back and change the rings around. So I've got the fire one on at the moment. Oh, that's magic points, evasion, slaying. We're finding all sorts of rings, but like I can't quite really make use of most of them because I need the intelligence on at least one finger. Alright, let's put on the cold resist ring. Instead of the ring of fire, which was reducing my cold resist. And I'm gonna go back to the willpower and fire ring right now. Okay. I actually got a decent army here, but also I'm moderately wounded, but I don't think I'm too bad. I can just take my army back and heal up a little. You know what? I'm just gonna use my blink bolt. Oh, did he fire my wolf spider's direction? Wait, so I can't just happily go through my zombies with a blink bolt? Interesting, but I can just happily go through them with Vice Electric Charge, which is kind of nice. If you couldn't do that, it would make Vice Electric Charge a little bit less useful for summoning type characters. Gotta have the willpower and I get paralyzed, but that means what do I? I gotta have the cold resist on though as well. I think the cold resist might actually be more important. I might just hide around this corner and see what happens. I think the giant might be dead now at least. Well, so that's not the one I want to put on. Let's put on the willpower so I don't get paralyzed here. Or marked. Excellent. Oh. I could if I find anything worth binding, I can probably bind it. And like bind its soul. Okay, I've just gotta find something somewhat worth binding, right? Because I've got a pretty big army of undead that I could use. I don't really know what would be worth it, because this area tends to have a lot of fairly weak things. I don't think you can bind like dread liches or anything, because they apparently are like undead and something, so you can't bind them. Also magic points? No, magic point hand next doesn't quite work. Because you lose magic points every time it melts, so it's really not good for a shapeshifter. It's kind of like making your shapeshifting cost 9 extra magic points. Alright. Oh, I've got to get up to that yak turret. It's doing too much damage to me. How much health do I have? 60 something right now. I think I need a healing potion. That Tenju that I'm mainly worried about hitting me with a bolt that I don't resist much. Or don't resist at all, actually. Like a bolt of draining or something. Something's attacking one of my zombies. Alright, it's +2 helmet, sure. I think the hardest part, one of the hardest parts in this game is going to come up soon for this character when I've got to do the Abyss level 5. That's part of the challenge required. I think that's, I should actually bind the soul of this dragon, I think. I think that's going to be relatively hard because I got to do that before going to the depths, right? This dragon is actually causing me problems. Got it. And I think a gold dragon's okay, so it's got 180 health, which isn't that much. But at least I've got it bounded. Shapeshifter's destroying my army using like clouds of fire, isn't it? Oh, it didn't do too much in the end. Still got an army large enough to bind stuff. Ooh, Oh, a Robe of the Archmagi. That's exactly what this character needs. Yeah, let's just swap into that, because my armor doesn't really matter, so... Oh, not that one. Wait, am I even wearing a robe? Yeah, I am. Here it is. It doesn't really matter as long as it's giving me Archmagi, right? Because that makes my forms more powerful. Will I put it on? Yes. So, if I look at something like Stormform now, it's on 37%. Yeah, I collected a rune. I've got my 3 runes, but I've got to get 5 runes in this game. Okay, that brings my damage up to 69. That's a decent chunk more, because I think I was sitting on 52 before, or thereabouts. Might have gone up slightly, but that's a big increase just from swapping out my robe. The other thing I need is the Staff of Air, which I don't think I'd found yet. Nah, still none. Oh well. Wait, would that show artifact Staffs of Air? My searching for air would probably give it. Guess searching for Staff of Air would still give artifact ones, presumably. They can have some kind of strange names, but I think it would still include like the base type of the thing when you're searching. Oh, I've got my minus fire resist, no cold resist on right now. Just fix that up, kill the cold giant, and put it back on the willpower. But yeah, characters definitely lots of ring swapping. That's going to be a problem when I finally get to depths, I guess. It's definitely going to be a problem in Zod as well. You need quite a few of the resists there. What just summon things? Wait, these are all summoned by the fire giant. You can barely see the little ring that pops up behind the fire giant. Yeah, you can barely see it like under one of its arms type thing. Alright, so I just gotta kill the fire giant, that's fine. I wonder if there's any more scrolls or something here. No, it's just a bit of money. I wouldn't mind a few scrolls of summoning. I'm still 11% failure on my spell now, except now I'm wearing just one ring event instead of 2. It's definitely an improvement. Well, it's like the fire, whatever ring. Willpower. That was an interesting book. I think that's just a random book. Let me take a look at this book, see what it's offering. Lesser Beckoning Kindle Blast Sparks. Okay, so it's not offering anything too useful. No, I don't think I'll pick up Lesser Beckoning. It can be okay when you don't want to move forwards, but there's a creature you want to get next to you. Oh, it's a Necronomicon. Do I want a Necronomicon? I don't think I'll be able to cast like Necromutation, right? 63% failure, so probably not. Polar Vortex? Nah, definitely not. If I can't cast an 8th level spell, I won't be able to do a 9th level spell. Oh, Yara's Valentine Raveling. I was kind of wanting Yara's Valentine Raveling at some stage. Minor Magic for... Oh, spells I probably can't even cast. Agony, there's not... Party Tricks for like Apportation. I don't know if I want Apportation. I'll see. But I definitely want this Yara's Valentine Raveling. Oh, whoops. There we go. That should add it to my spell list at least. I've got just enough spell levels to grab it. That's just really good with summoners sometimes. Or anything that like hastes itself, that sort of thing. I'll just check if I have importation or not. Oh, I apparently don't. I actually had the spell level for it, but I will grab the book of party tricks. Get myself application. I think I had some books in here for that as well. How's cold is this? Resist corrosion there? Okay. Probably one application for Abyssal rune. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. I probably don't need it for anything else, but for the Abyssal rune, that would be really handy. Especially since I'm going to be getting it from Abyss 5. So, want everything I can get to make that go smoothly. Wait, what is this? Oh, Stuff and Death. It's a random artifact one. That looks really cool. I like the look at that stuff. Okay. So, Blink. Resist negative willpower and dex. Nah. Stop giving me a Staff of Air, which is kind of crazy. Those are usually really common. Oh, what's my form? Oh, still off. I must have failed to refresh it. Alright, or failed to put it back on, I mean. Did I just pick up a random ring? I think I picked up a random strength ring, which I don't need. I'm collecting enough rings to be like an octopode or something. I've got a big collection of those. Like, I mean, I guess that's fine. Oh, hey, they golden dragon. Now that golden dragon was, well, way easier than the first one I met. I don't know how much of that was to do with me getting tougher and how much of that was to do with the fact that I had literally had a golden dragon there helping me out. Or a golden dragon spirit or whatever it is. Bound golden dragon. Also, whip of -5 in. Never mind. Still looking for like weapons event because my weapon only gives like 3 in right now. Or I'd also accept a staff there. That would be really nice. Manual shields. I don't know how to use shields. Ooh, stuff with conjuration. The resist electric on it threw me off for a second. I thought it was a staff of air, but nah, it's just conjuration. Ring of willpower, resist corrosion, 3 strength, dex +3. I might be able to sort something out with these rings. I'm finding all sorts of things. I don't actually need that cold resist one. Some stage I'll need to put on some resist corrosion and stuff, and we'll just see what ends up being the best ring for that. That's gonna set off the alarm trial, which doesn't matter because I mean I finished 0, so I failed my storm form. I still fires electric charge to go. Just a bit of a waste because it's not gonna damage it, but it's not too bad. Can't reach some items. There was an item on an alarm trap or something, or a dot trap, I think. I saw the item, but it's nothing that special. Oh, Black Crusader. Oh, is Invocations my high skill? Oh, that's kind of cool because I haven't had that title before. Oh, but Shields is maybe gonna. I'm probably gonna get the Shields title. I think I've already had like Gnoll Barricade. I don't actually know though. Alright, I think it's time for me to go get myself the Slime Pit rune. Bring myself up to 4 runes, and I get the Abyssal rune. I think after that. I think that's a good order to do things in. I need a little bit of cold resistant here, which not that. So a bit of resist corrosion. That's got resist corrosion. That's got resist corrosion. None of those have cold resist on them, as it turns out. Okay. I put on that one instead of the fiery one. Also improves my damage a bit, but it doesn't give me the fire and cold resist that I'm after. Well, fire resist is not that important in here. Can I lose the other intelligence ring? 12% failure, that's not too bad. Let's just recast my form, see how much power it has. Oh, 8% failure when I'm not in a form. 77 damage, that's not too bad. I think I can make do with that for now. Storm Bomb should actually be reasonable in here, hitting everything around it. 'Cause there's going to be enough things for it to hit. Well, presuming they don't merge too much, which could also happen. Alright, let's keep it going down. I wanted to take 2B mutations because I don't have very many potions of mutation to cure them up. Alright, this is level 5. Confused. What is my willpower? It's like 2. Okay, yeah, that's gonna happen. Bring some of these guys up. Try and reduce how many I have to deal with. Unfortunately, it means I won't do as well building up a zombie army on the level beneath. Oh well. Okay. I hate how this corrosion is building up. Usually I just head back to the staircase and wait that off. Maybe I should this time as well. No, I was able to wait it off just in that little corner. Alright, hey there, Royal Jelly. I actually need to be around here. But this is okay for now. I just need to track some of these things out. And I think I had a might to go with this. Haste. Oh. Right. Gotta fight its way through my zombies. I can't even throw a net right now. I've got Vi's electric charge. That's killed it. And just to be safe, I'm going to teleport out. In fact, I think these things are going to deal to my health pretty quickly. We'll see. Oh, maybe not. Oh, yeah, definitely. Wait, when is the teleport going to go off? There we go. In fact, I think I definitely needed that teleport to take me out of there. I'm going to risk going up. Might just go back down. I'm regenerating at an okay rate here, but oh, I'm kind of also taking a bit of damage from the enemies. And I'm also standing on the staircase that I really shouldn't go up. He's not in combat anyway. This was in range. Can't get with the Vi's electric charge. I should just get up to it quickly with the Blink Bolt. It's bottom I take out that Shining Eye quickly. And it doesn't really need that much damage. Alright, I see some Golden Dragon armor. What else is there in here? Nice kind of having summons to fill some of these slots. Or some of the little areas in there so that I can just fight one thing at a time. Not so good with the green guys though, the green slimes or whatever they are, the slime creatures, but it's good against the other guys. That makes the slime creatures merge. Alright, what else do we have here? We have, oh, let's go on Dragon Armor. Covenant's Willpower Regen Robe. Nah, it's not helping my int and it's not helping my Archmagi, so I'll just keep with the Archmagi they've got right now. I don't recall, I've got plenty of those. I think my amulet was decent. What's this one? Acrobat resist poison, minus cold resist, dex plus 5 and see invisible. That's not that good. Leather armor, who cares? That's plus 3 in, but that's about it. Doesn't have any Archmagi on it. I don't know if Archmagi ever does spawn on leather. I think it's only robes. There we go, there's a slimy rune. Alright, let's just check on the things that I have to complete for this challenge. So, I did start as a gnoll summoner of Hero Null. That's exactly what I was meant to be. Don't cast conjurations, I haven't been doing that. Don't use a shield, I haven't been using that. Amulets of Reflection allowed. Collect 5 runes, okay, I'm getting close to that, I've got 4. I don't know about the who let the dogs out one. I didn't find a jackal, there were no jackals. The hound got killed, but I might be able to summon one in. I don't know where I'm going to find the hellhound, the rager, and the doom hound. I might be able to get some of those to the Vesticles of Hell or something. We'll see. I think I can miss a canine or two, so if I miss the jackal, it might be fine. Seeing it didn't spawn in the game, I don't think. I can probably summon in a hound. Okay, it says Hellhounds, Rager, and Doomhounds are always going to be required though. Try to get a jackal unless the RNG really screws you over, which it kind of did. It didn't give me a single jackal in the whole game. Get the Abyssal rune from Abyss 5 before entering depths. So I haven't entered depths yet. Okay, so the next thing to do will be get the Abyss rune from Vaults 5. And then I've got to figure out how to do these hounds. Yeah, it seems I'm on track though at the moment. Apart from that, Jackal never spawning in the game, but it seems like I'm allowed to miss like one of those guys if it doesn't spawn. Wait, why am I going to dungeon level 0? Just go to the lair. Uh, check, I do have my runes. So I could either go to the crypt now and get some experience, or I could go to the vaults. Not the vaults, the depths. No, the abyss. Oh, right. To get into the abyss, I have to use a distortion weapon, which might give me mutations. Yep. It's time for a distortion weapon. Which, if I could spell correctly, should come off on the list, because I know there were distortion weapons. There's a short sword of... Should take me to the abyss if used correctly, okay. I need the reflection. Don't need the basic resist corrosion. I can probably swap around a few of my resist now. Actually, that's not too bad a set. It's just lacking fire resist. That'll do. Okay. Go grab my dagger. So I might see if I can get myself some fire resist without stuffing these up too much. Full power resist corrosion. Okay, that's actually kind of nice. I had to lose like the cold resistance strength if I wanted that one or the willpower resist corrosion. I don't know, I probably just have to swap it on when I need it. Alright, time to go to the abyss, I guess. Do I take over a weapon? I guess I just go to the equip menu and unequip. Now empty-handed? Well, that did not do anything. Really wield it? Yes. It's going to wand me every single time, isn't it? Oh, really unwield it? Yes. And I'm in the abyss. Excellent. Everything did eventually go to plan. Abyss 4 even. I'm close to where I need to be in the abyss. I need to be in Abyss 5. You know, technically you can find a way down just by wielding and unwielding a distortion weapon, but it risks mutations. Like I could do that until it like banished me further, deeper down to the abyss, but I don't think I will. I think I'll actually search for the way down. I don't think Kiku's doing a lot for me in here. Not Kiku, you're a Dylan null. I don't think I'm going to be able to build up an army. I'll see. And none of the pals do anything, like if you don't have any undead army. And there's a lot of dead ends. That's not stopping the creatures from getting in here though. Oh, there's a Kiku altar. Alright. There we go, there's somewhere that's not a dead end. Actually, I actually need to get up to that ancient zyme. I'm probably growing sick in its present, or am I immune to sickness right now? Where are my spells? I could probably just look at the status conditions. So I'm immune to, what's it say? Should say I'm resistant to electricity, immune to poison, more evasive. I don't think it says over there. It might say over in these conditions I've got some sort of resistance stuff. Oh, petrification, constriction have been set on fire. Right, so I can still be sickened, right? I see one of those little guys are tormenting. Gonna try and teleport myself deeper. I don't want to mess with one of those tormenting guys. Worried that one of my zombies will. Okay, pulled to a different region, but it didn't pull me any deeper, which is kind of a shame. I was time for a new forms that run Cyborg Elf. Alright. Hopefully this one goes well. Have you got any sort of plans on what sort of forms that you're trying to do? So I found forms that's they're kind of fun because you get to use like a two-handed weapon. I actually really like forms that's. And I find winning with them, for in terms of extent, like the advanced race or whatever they call it, it's actually not too bad. Alt leads out, okay. I'm a tree. I don't want to be a tree. I've got 4 cancellations, sure. I really don't want to be a tree though. I didn't even know that chaos could turn you into a tree, but I guess it can. Is that like a thing that polymorph in general can turn you into? I suppose it is. Oh, you're just playing your unplayed forms and comments until you get a win, saving fighter for last. Oh yeah. I guess just making use of whatever the background gives you, I guess. Oh, there's a few decent Formicid combos that I've played before. I haven't played any of the really harder Formicid ones. Imagine those might be a bit more painful. Alright, let's see if I can heal up a little. No, I think Earth Elementals worked as well if I remember correctly. But it was mainly sort of fighter type things. Both Dex and Strength ones were working, at least in mainline, for me. Oh, if you get any win with any other combo, you'll try 15 runes as a fighter because a cuddly person told me that fighter is the easiest. Yeah, I feel like fighter. I feel like I agree with that assessment. I feel like fighter is one of the easiest. Well, sort of formicids. Man, I wish the Abyss would just give me a way down at this point. Oh, I don't even want to know what these mutations are. I'm stupid and spells are less powerful. Oh, that's a little obnoxious. But it's fine. As long as I keep my form refreshed and don't let it wear off, that doesn't have much effect. Oh, you rolled Earth? Oh, that's not terrible. Seems like a great combo. Yeah, I've managed to win that one before. Shouldn't be too bad. I mean, obviously you can die from all sorts of things in this game, but... Oh, I detected the rune. I can't go for that, though. A gateway leading out. I don't want the gateway leading out either. I can't go for that rune. It has to be Abyss 5. Which, for some reason, the game's not giving me a way down. It's giving me everything else. 2 ways out. A rune, but no way down yet. Another way out. 3 ways out. Oh, do I have Berserk mutation as a real one or a temporary one? Temporary one. That makes my life hard. until it wears off. But I'm gonna have to be very careful to make sure my storm form is very fresh. Because if I go berserk and it wears off, I'm wandering around until my berserk wears off. Oh. At least I got regen that's helping me out. And magic regen actually, which is also helping me out here. I've already getting a counter to make a delivery. Alright. Good luck with your delivery. Shame you didn't get to play your Formicid, but hey, at least at least you're getting deliveries. Does it sound like you needed a few more of those today? Rune vanishes from memory, that's fine. That's, well, acceptable anyway. Ooh, I don't like what's happening to my health here. I think I might have lost the Berserkitis mutation. I'll just check on that one. Yeah, it looks like I've lost all the temporary mutations. There we go, full health again. Oh, I'm back into the condition when I got into the abyss. Trying out standard with the Vine Stalker was way too much fun to get go for the win. TSO slaps and pandemonium, definitely. Yeah, definitely with the whole like healing on kills. It's gonna make your life quite nice. Hopefully, you don't get like paralyzed or something because I've had that and one of my Vine Stalkers in pandemonium. But oh, it sounds like it's going well. For some reason, I'm not getting sick. I feel like I've been sitting around those guys that make me sick long enough that I should have got sick. I just don't know if I can conclude that I'm immune to sickness yet. Like, I feel like a storm would have a bit of trouble getting sick. I detected another rune? Still no ways down? Alright. That's fine, I guess. Oh, you've max willpower, so it's not a lot that can paralyze, right? Oh, that's true. There really isn't a lot that can paralyze. Yeah, I mean eyeballs, but there aren't many eyeballs, right? I mean, they can paralyze. Also, what's it called? Chaos. Seething chaos is a thing that can paralyze as well. And sometimes pandemonium lords will have seething chaos around them. It's like a permanent aura. So you just have to not get next to them or something. I don't want to leave, but I could. Oh man, I feel like I'm slowly getting worn down in here. No idea what that invisible thing is, but I might try and get rid of it. Oh, there we go. Full health again. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Also another rune. And there's so many of these runes at the steps, which I guess makes sense. This forum's gonna have a decent number of runes, and I've actually spent a decent amount of time in here. I almost do want to just wield and unwield that distortion weapon until I get shunted down a level. I should have actually used my other blink bolt to get up to that tormentor. There we go. There's my way down. Alright, finally on Abyss 5. Now I don't want to be plunged deeper into the Abyss. Also, am I detecting a rune already? Oh, I certainly am. Uh, Tips for dealing with Cerebov? Well, obviously I have lots of fire resist, and if you have regen, which I hopefully you do, in fact you're on Vinestalker, so you will, you should be able to out regen Cerebov. So if you do a decent chunk of damage and then teleport out and come back, Cerebov will still be wounded when you're healed up. So sometimes you have to just do that to kill Cerebov, like teleport out and heal up, and then go back into the fight. Trying to think if there's any other tips I can think of. Why have I forgotten Vi's electric charge? I've been casting it all the time. That's J. Also, mirroring is a bit dangerous, so bear that in mind. Because oh come on, don't disappear on me, Rune. Cerebov casts Firestorm, right? So if you mirror him up, he might Firestorm you. There's the rune. I can see it. In fact, the mirror might cast Firestorm on you. Are you thinking about mirroring? It kind of works, but it's also kind of risky. Oh man. I see a Draconian Shifter. So generally I don't do it. Those are probably all the tips I can think of right now. Okay. Ooh. Is this within range? It's not quite, is it? That's fine. Don't like how this is going, but really go through my Draconian? Yes. Ouch. I have no fire resistance as a Balrog. I need a little bit of fire resist right now. I can lose something. Uh, this one probably. I'd lose resist corrosion. Okay, I can see the rune. I'm actually gonna start a teleport. I don't like how my health is going. I might have to do a few healing potions. Wait, where's my importation? Oh, did I not grab importation? I forgot. I forgot to grab my importation. Alright, there's a rune here. I'm gonna pick it up. Come on, don't kill me while I'm picking up the rune. 4 hit points. Oh, this is not good at all. Gonna try a healing potion. Gonna try another healing potion. That was way too close. But I did get my rune on Abyss 5. Even if I got way too close, I'm gonna drink another healing potion. This is not good. That Balrog's gonna slaughter me. Like, a lot of these things are gonna slaughter me. I just gotta survive until this teleport goes off, which could be a while. This looks a little bit more peaceful for a while. Okay. Go hide in this corner. Still Abyss 5, which is nice. I wouldn't have liked it if they had plunged me deeper into the abyss. Oh, I feel robust. Oh, I was frail at the time when I was doing that whole thing. Right. Now I've just got to get out of the abyss. I was getting plenty of ways out before, but we'll see how it goes this time around. My melee combat to 17. That was close. That was way too close. Yeah, that was way too close. Okay. But hey, I can go into depths now. That's something. Should get rid of the chaos crab before that decides to do something bad to me. Still wearing the fire resist from the last Balrog I took out. Right, there's not a bad resist to happen here with all these fire guys around. Oh, is that gateway leading down? There's a gateway leading deeper into the abyss. Okay, not quite what I need. I really don't want to go any deeper in the abyss here. This is already way too deep enough. Our Cerebov got evaporated. Excellent. That's what I like to hear. Oh, it's cute that you have anti-magic against panlords. Yeah, it actually does help a bit. It's kind of nice, because it's one of the few things that can reduce how often they cast spells. Right, that's kind of the only thing I can really think of, and you get it kind of for free, well, sort of. I mean, you do have to be a Vine Stalker. Oh, something was draining my magic there. Might have been a Laurel's Cyberca? Because it only seemed to be doing it in melee. Oh, there we go. That's what I want. I absolutely must get to this way out. Oh, raid you. Ooh. Ooh, I need one of those to add to my collection. um, please don't kill the. Oh, I killed the raid you. Ah, because of the cleave. Yeah, it cleaved through a raid you before it killed the other guy. That's a shame. I needed a raid you, but oh well. Anyway, I can go into depths now. Shame about the raid you. There might have been some other way of doing that. I don't know. I could have dispersed them maybe, and then charged them when I wanted to charge. That probably would have done the trick a bit better. Oh, I can unexclude the depths now, thankfully. I'm getting closer to what I want to do. I've got 5 runes, right? 5 runes is what I need for this character. I still have vulnerable to heat. Ooh, I have negative fire resist right now. What happened to my cold resist? Oh, right, that ring. Right, but it gets willpower. I just gonna have to suffer without fire resist, I think. I mean, it's gonna be negative right now anyway. I do have dragon form if I need fire resist, although at the moment that would only be neutral, although it looks like I got back my fire resist. Yeah, if I wanted 2 fire resist, I can go into dragon form. Alright. Which would also, I think, take me to neutral cold resist, but oh well. How are these skills even going? Like 14 in a lot of magic ones and 17 in a lot of the melee ones. Those are okay skills. They may be a little bit behind from what a character would usually have at this point in the game, but they're not too bad at all. I think that whole like excursion onto depths and stuff has actually got me a decent amount of experience. So it's kind of getting to the point where I've got all my skills to almost the point that a normal character would have their main focus skills. It's really not bad at all. But that's only for depths. I mean, after depths, I'll be going straight into Zot, which might not be quite as ideal. Alright. Oh, there's the actual way to the abyss. But hey, my self-abyssing seemed to get me there, and I had to get there before depths. It's kind of funny where it's like the requirement that you have to go there before depths, but also the portals are in depths. You have to find some sort of trick to self-abyss yourself. It's a bit like in the tournament where you had to get 6 runes before entering depths. Like, you kind of have to also figure out a way of like self-abyssing yourself. Oh, I should have put on some fire resist, I think. I gotta get out of here. I know there's like a lich there somewhere, but I think I best just leave. There we go, got all my health back. Excellent. This is a place where I wouldn't mind using manifold salt in these guys, but oh well. Is there gonna be there's gonna be one of those what are they? The areas with that sell stuff. Bazaars down here, isn't there? I don't even know which square has the vampire on anymore. I was gonna ask me if I really want to travel to a travel exclusive every single time. Wait, there's not. Usually there's I would have expected it. Oh, was I too slow? I might have been too slow. No, it didn't say anything about it, surely not. It never said anything about it, did it? That was like really old. No, I'm pretty sure there was never no, there probably never a bazaar down here. I'd be surprised if you got any more orders today. That was only the 4th. I will hopefully some late orders come in, but yeah. It sounds like there just weren't that many orders today. Which is a bit of a shame really, but oh, it's a Kiku also. Guess there's not too much you can do about that if the orders don't come in. Have I finished with this level? I think I have, apart from that area that's excluded up because of all the fire. I still don't know if there was if there was a bazaar there should be like a collapsed entranceway or something, right? I'm pretty sure there was just nothing there. And it just looks like one of the areas that has a bazaar. Gotta keep my eye out for Raidus and Hellhounds. Alright. I don't know what I do though, because I have an army of zombies, so that will probably kill them if I see any. Unless I've just gone to a level. Oh, Lomlo bottom with the polar vortex was a bit sketchy, but done too. Yeah, Lomlo bond can definitely be sketchy. Especially with low health characters, but even with high health characters, it can definitely be a bit sketchy when you get caught in that. Sometimes you can kind of like when you see Lom Lobon, you can kind of just run away until the polar vortex finishes, but that doesn't always work. But sometimes work. I have 3 pan runes in the bag. Excellent. Sounds like you're definitely building up those runes. I wish I should get my health back. Because you're making me want to do something standard. Get some pandemonium runes. But not with this character. This character's, I think, having enough trouble. I don't need to throw extended at them. I mean, they're doing okay. It's just kind of pushing them to the limit a little bit of the challenge. Oh, the Robe of the Archmagi, but just a basic one. I got one. It doesn't really matter what the other effects are on it, but I've already got one. Uh, is that a pandemonium entrance or something under here? Yeah, it is. Thought there might be. You do occasionally get rages and pandemonium, but bringing them out would be really tricky. I reckon I've got to try and get some of those things from Vestibles of Hell. I likely need to extend it for the bonus. Yeah, definitely. Uh, trying to get the Hellhounds at least because I haven't found what's the name Grum or anything. In fact, I won't find Grum because I found Grun. No, I found Grum earlier, so I won't find Grun with his Hellhounds or Doomhounds. So yeah, I'll probably have to dip into Tartarus or something. To, try and pull one of those out. But they do decent damage, so it could be hard to lure to my other guys. I found a buckler in dungeon level 1. And you obliterated Glorag's block. Cuddly Ray. A buckler in dungeon level 1 isn't too bad, Cyber Elf. Yeah, definitely. Because you're a Formsid, right? So you can make use of shields really well. So that would be quite important, I guess. Alright. I need some fire resist. I'm not going to go into Dragon Form. I'm just going to put on a fire resist ring, I think. I got a +2 shield aptitude. Yeah, I mean, that is pretty decent. Oh, for some reason I thought it was a +3. Either way, it's pretty good. Aptitude. It really makes a difference with using shields. Oh, nothing following me off. I thought that. What are these guys? Which? Oh, okay. My form wore off. Which loses me a bunch of evasion when my form wears off, unfortunately. I kind of just squishy little gnoll under this form. Oh, I don't know whether this is gonna work. There we go, that go to the spring defender, but there's another one down here. I'm actually gonna go with a different staircase, hopefully without as many spring defenders. Still wearing the fire resist right now. It's actually correct thing to be wearing with these Hell Knights around. Oh, I need to my storm form back on. So there's some sort of item in the center. Yeah, I feel like this area is more of a trap though. Oh, it's just a stone. It wasn't really that much of a trap. I mean, there was an atom waiting for me, but that's not too bad for this character. I think to deal with the atoms just fine. That being said, like, atoms are a thing you can initially meet in the Orcish Mines or something, so by this point in the game, they're not too bad. I like to look at this whole crystal vault. Probably something quite nasty in it. I don't even know if I want to go in or not. Let's get my conferences back. Before I fight this giant, just got an amulet of reflection, that's fine. I'm not going to target it with anything that can reflect back. An amulet of the acrobat there's robe resistance. There's nothing I really need. How's my damage going? It must be improving, right? 85? I mean, that seems like it's improving a bit. Yeah, especially with these magics going up to like 15 and stuff. There was the juggernauts in the vault. If it's just like juggernauts and stuff, it might be fine. Oh, it's gold dragons. Uh, Spring defenders. I mean, there's some stuff in here. Actually, it's quite a lot of stuff in here. Wait, I've still got a gold dragon bound. I just didn't have that with me for some reason. Alright, so I probably don't really need to bind anything else. Also, I don't have any fire resist on right now, do I? And it's really hard to have both fire resist and cold resist with this character. Just not ideal. Staff of Death. I'm surprised there's no Staffs of Air around anyway. Hmm. Oh, I've been keeping a lookout for them, but no, there's been other staffs. Plenty of staffs of Conjuration and stuff. Plenty of staffs of Death. Alright, let's pull my army back a bit and wait for these guys to come along. Oh, it's about 45 minutes till you can start drinking. In about an hour, you'll be in a hot tub. Oh, yeah. So I guess that's when you stop taking deliveries. Hopefully you get some deliveries before then, though. Or another one. Okay, there's a lot of creatures. Oh, it's the Enchantress, right. I know this might hurt my own people, but I'm gonna do it. Oh, I got a good condenser vein again. Acid, yeah, okay, that's gonna make a difference. Oh, I'm confused. Everyone's confused. Oh, hold on. That's not good. I got some tough zombies here. That kind of got rid of my acid, unfortunately. Oh, well, it did something. It did a bit of damage. Oh, for the most part, you're on call from 11 a.m. until 9 p.m. Right, so you're actually on call fairly late. Some days you end early and some days you don't start until noon. Oh, yeah. That is actually reasonably late hours. I don't know why I decided to go back in here. I feel like this is a particularly unwise area to go into. Oh, what was that? Undead Hunter. Please, I'm not undead. I go up the staircase a little, my minions. I mean, that's fine. If I do this area now, I've got minions. If I don't do this area now, I won't have minions. But I could also just not do this area. Uh, I've got another one. It's probably your last one, but a good paying one. At least you got another one. Alright, well, hopefully it goes well. Cyborg Elf. Oh, it's good that you got at least one more. Oh, okay, there's no more paralysis. I'm actually going to back out of here. Something's blowing up on my guys with fire. I'm actually going to go up. Oh, I didn't make it up. I got paralyzed. Hopefully I'll be fine. I was fine, okay. That was... I think that was the eyeball paralysis that got me. There was other guys that were like paralyzed as well, but I think it was the eyeball paralysis that finally managed to paralyze me. Oh, Marjorie as well. And, okay. Sure. Why not? Might try to bring Marjorie upstairs. I mean, I know all my zombies are dying right now. That's fine. I'm just gonna go upstairs anyway. We're just gonna kill them all off. Oh, okay. I did more damage than I was thinking. I was gonna be a dragon, but I should probably do that now if I'm taking fire damage right now. Weirdly, I think fire breath might almost work on Marjorie. Let's see. Did a little bit. Oh, wait, there's a tentacle monstrosity as well. That's not great for getting upstairs. How much damage does a dragon even do? 110. Yes, so it does do a bit more than the storm form still. But obviously it doesn't do like an AoE and it doesn't give me as good as predictions. Not terrible though. If I was Manifold Assaulting, I'd probably want to be in Dragon form. These guys are soulbound. I don't want to be fighting these guys soulbound because that means I don't get any zombies. They just turn into simulacrums that are not friendly to me. Still soulbound. Okay. Sure. Have the cold resist on, so that's as best as I can do with those simulacrums coming along, I think. There we go, now I'm beginning to build up a few zombies. Oh, I couldn't have actually bound the golden dragon. I think I lost my other golden dragon. Some sort of magical stuff here, right? Staff of Death again. Oh, I mean, that makes sense for Necromancer. Monologue's gone and you've only got like 300 mutations. That's all the Pandemonium runes. Well, at least you got through the Pandemonium runes. Alright, it sounds like you're doing well, though the 300 mutations could be a problem. Hope you got some potions of mutation to fix some of those. Well, the important ones anyway. Oh, and I fall all the way in here for a helmet and powered boots. Actually, looks like there's a spell book as well. Summon Mana Viper. Yeah, I mean, that loot was kind of not worth it, but I got a good experience killing all those creatures. Oh, Blink. And the importation that I forgot to learn. I should learn that now. I will learn Blink. 0% failure on it. Yeah, you can still just blink me next to a creature, but still. Good that it's got no failure on it. Fairy Dragon scales of resist corrosion 2, and that's not going to compare with Archmagi. Oh, I have to set an alarm trap to get whatever this treasure is? Sure, why not? Push of Might. In fact, what is down here? Just a little lake? Yeah, I'm gonna go down. Hopefully there'll be a raid duel. There's a lot of draconians. Nothing's actually in range. That'll do. I think that's actually a bad staircase. Yeah, I think I should go find another one actually. There's too many draconians around that one. Hopefully I can kind of approach draconians sort of from the side and pick off small groups or something. I like how many of these guys I've fired. I mean, it's a relatively small group of them. Oh, I see no more paralysis. I'm gonna try and go up the stairs. Okay, excellent. Because my form's about to wear off. Ah, this is actually not good. These staircases are looking a little tough. Okay, what do I do about that eyeball though? Did I get my condenser vein back? Yes. Oh, acid again? Wow. Okay. If this condenser vein always gives acid, I'm super happy. Um, I doubt it will. I've got 18 evocations. Alright, my high shields and a peltus. Yeah, I guess so. I guess the manual. And I can't really build up zombies, so the acid's just gonna kill them, but I can just let everything die pretty much. I do need to go up soon. In fact, I should probably go up now. There's too many things getting around the staircase, but the acid did a really good job there. Staircase is rather close, unfortunately. Just kind of bouncing between two very close by staircases. So definitely a situation where it needs more condenser vein, but yeah, we'll check. I don't think. Oh, it did recharge. Okay, so basically from the guys that it killed, it recharged itself. That's not too bad. Ooh, the golden dragon simulacrum. I think that's why it's doing quite a bit of damage. Two still has the cold resist on, which I think I'm gonna fairly stubbornly keep with that one. I think it's not a bad idea. Okay, let's see. Will it be acid again? Ah, no, it's rain clouds this time, wasn't it? Cloud of thunder. Apparently those got buffed recently because they were really bad or something. Either way, they seem to have done the trick. Yeah, like apparently their damage was not that great and they were meant to do more or something. They kind of got buffed. Yeah, like apparently it was like a mixture of like a buff and a bug fix, which the bug fix also kind of buffed them as well. So I actually don't seem too bad now. I don't really know what they used to be like. I don't think they used to do that much. It's not the entrance to hell or something it does too. Okay, I should bring this draconian around this corner. Not the entrance to Zot. Because if I find the entrance to Zot, that's worth 5 points in the cosplay challenge. But I've still got a star that you can get by getting those hounds together, which I'm not entirely sure if I'm going to manage that or not, but I'm certainly going to give it a try. Oh, I got contaminated by that Zot trap. I don't like it when those Zot traps like contaminate you, because it's not really like lethal. Oh, I feel stupid. It's just kind of, and not directly anyway. It's just kind of something that I don't know, makes your character weaker, so they over time they sort of run into problems. Does that say minus core resist? Oh, it doesn't matter while transformed. Minus int, minus strength. Yeah, I mean I lost quite a bit from that trap, but oh well. I think I'm still good to just keep on running around. And 86 damage. Actually, that's about the same as when I last checked. Might have lost a few points from getting the minus strength, but I guess getting the skills kind of increased my damage up. Ooh, trove. What does it want? It wants a +8 demon whip. I might be able to range for one of those. I probably can range for one of those. There's a demon whip +2. I should just search for a demon whip. +4, okay. So I've got to find 4 scrolls of enchant whip, and that's easy. I should have that many of those. I can drop my banishment weapons. Yeah, I really don't want to go to the abyss anymore, and I can just go find that demon whip again. Elf. Yeah, sure. And then it's just a matter of enchanting up. Some enchant weapons. I mean, there's one in elf right here, which I might go grab. Alright, let's look at my list again. This one dungeon level 14. Or 2 actually. That'll get me most of the way to being enchanted up. Oh, there's lots of things on the ground here. This must be a pile of stuff I dropped. Okay, I need one more enchant weapon. So there's one in dungeon level 15. Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, yeah, actually I've already explored to here. There we go. Now let's go find my treasure trove. I should drop my items before I go in, shouldn't I? So I've got a bit of room to pick everything up. I usually just go with scrolls and potions. It seems to give me enough room. But I mean, I could drop some other things as well if I wanted to. Oops. Apparently there are troves that occasionally have enemies in them, but I don't know if I've ever encountered that myself. Oh, yes, there's weapons, isn't it? I don't think this is going to help, but sure. Dex, distortion. In fact, lots of distortion weapons, more distortion weapons. Distortion weapons, okay. Fire resist corrosion. That's heavy. 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 Man, this is a sucky trove. I'm pleased it was free. Chaos. Chaos. Oh, two and no, I'm pleased that's a free trove because it's terrible. I'd hate to have like paid something actually important to get in there. Oh, the kobold brigand cannot make way for me. Oh, zombie one. Right, because they will put it into lava, I guess, and they would fry it up, which is probably not too happy with. The Auto Explorer doesn't want to travel over the lava because it doesn't think I've got permanent flight, which I guess I technically don't. It's just I can refresh my uh spells every time I like need a bit more flight. I refreshed my storm form. Depth's done. Alright, I think it's time to enter the Zot. Oh, teleportation trap straight away into the 3 clouds. And some elephants and stuff. This is a weird party, but it's mainly just 3 clowns. Oh no, 5 clowns. Oh, what your order should you do? The Hellzen as a Vine Stalker? I usually do Gehenna first if you can get fire resist, but a lot of it's around what resist you can get. Uh, yeah, that's not one is. It's something. I might actually be able to take these on. It depends what pies get me. Oh, one of those pies. Do I cancel this? Because they'll also cancel my teleport. Oh, now I can cancel it. Yeah, this is a little better than that vault that I was in before. So what else is there? So Tartarus you can do if you have lots of willpower and you'll probably want Manifold Assault because oh, that's lots of berserk things. Because there's tainted Leviathans and they have a tainted like aura around them. Actually, it depends. Oh, you're a shiny one, right? Yeah, and you don't want to stand on that or you'll get slowed. And I mean poisoned, but that's not as bad. So you just want to Manifold Assault them or something, some sort of range option to take them out. What else is there? So the Iron City of Dis doesn't need anything special to do, but it's just kind of really tough. So I usually leave that until fairly late on. Coastsiders, obviously you'll need the cold resist. So if you've got lots of cold resist, you could do that fairly early on. And you'll also probably want flight. To make it how you're a bit more mobile and can move over the water. Yeah, so a lot of it really depends on what resist you've got. But yeah, they'd leave the Iron City of Dust till fairly late. And of course there's the tomb, which you could leave to the end, but it depends like what strategy you used for doing it. There's some strategies that make it a bit easier. With the Shining one, like being lignified a lot of the time and spamming cleansing flame tends to work pretty well. But it's not like a guaranteed win. So to be a bit careful. Oh, something's eating my elephant. Oh, one of these death cobs. Gotta get up to one of these guys. Oh. I think being around is actually a good thing right now. Although I'm too close to those clowns. I don't know if this is the right thing to do, but I'm actually gonna do a bit of fog. Then retreat back. I feel like my health is not looking the best. I'm pleased I'm immune to nets. The net just went flying over my head there. Well, immune to nets while being in storm form, at least. Oh. I'm getting electrocuted by an invisible guy and I'm slowed right now. That slow is gonna change things. Alright. I mean, I attracted these guys back a bit, but now I've got to go fight some of these things. Oh, that's not going to work. It's really not going to work. I've got to pull out some... Oh, I'm low on blinking. I've got to pull out some decent scrolls here, though. That's that guy that I can fear. Oh, it is. Okay, pulling out a fear that might work. Got plenty of haste. That will get rid of the slow, I guess. Oh, the invisible guy's coming back. The fear didn't keep it away from me, unfortunately. Oh, you don't have a range option, that's a problem, and your armor is minus cast. Oh, that's certainly interesting. Yeah, that makes it a bit of a problem with some of the health. Oh, you could switch to some enchanted golden dragon, but you lose 6 slaying. Not sure that's worth it. It might be worth it. Would you also gain like some armor class or something out of it? Because if so, it might be worth it. How do I hold on a second. I want to Yara's Violent Unraveling this dude. So many things coming along though. Oh, you gain 5 AC. And if you need the resist, I'd say that's worthwhile. If you don't need the resist, it's very questionable. Storm Dragon is fast, but I think I can run away here. These aren't anti-magical effects, such as whatever it is, unravel me. Your Quicksilver, there we go. Man, it's that same group of enemies, like the ones in the vault there, the clown, and because the problems there, except it wasn't actually the clowns that time. Alright. That was just draconians around the area. Try my best to lure things back rather than charging up. Okay. But I feel like my lack of resist is making this into kind of a nightmare to get through here. My magical effects. Wait, did that must miss? I don't think my magical effects are unraveling right now. Yeah, no, my storm form's still got plenty of time left on it. Oh, that charges through all my guys and does damage to them. I don't think that's a good idea to do the blink bolt through all my guys. No, I don't need that. Ring of resistance, alright. I don't want to charge this guy. I don't trust that area not to just be full of enemies, so I'll pull it back before I charge it. Oh, I must have picked up some sort of spell there. Frozen ramparts and freeze, that's not too bad. Not too useful, I mean. Gotta get rid of that Scorch because it's out of range because of lack of resist. Oh, is that a... Oh, it's a hasted one of those draconians. Okay, that's not great. It's 20 minutes until you're done for short cyborg elf, so you think you're still a possibility for another delivery? Yeah, definitely a possibility. I mean, there's been a few rolling in the last few minutes, but oh, this does not look great. I can blink bolt. No, I can't. So it just kind of sucks. I'm about to be slowed. Yeah, I do good damage with Berserk, but it's actually my zombies almost finished off that last one, so that wasn't too bad. And it's actually good that I'm beginning to build up a few zombies here. Oh, it's actually still possible that it could be working until after 10. If you go make a delivery and others come up before you get back home. Oh, yeah, I guess that's true if there's lots of deliveries coming up before. Just at the end, you could be working quite late. Alright. Somehow got through Zot 1. Oh, I could entirely skip that level, but I don't think I will. I think actually, I'll get myself, like, to max level, right? By doing a bit more, Zot. I could dive down through Zot, it might be the thing to do. Also, kind of, I get a better strength thing. I'm also kind of hoping I find something that can give me some better resist. I don't know that really exists. I think that's kind of the problem here. Because I got like all the rings I need for good resist if I could wear more than 2 of them. I mean, in theory, it could be a ring of fire and cold resist, and I'd probably wear that one. I found that on a number of characters previously. In fact, Null's pretty much always need the experience, right? Because until like super late game, because they've got all these skills to train. Yeah, it's a lot of skills to train. That shield is definitely going to give me the title for it. I don't think there's anything I can really do with that unless I find like a manual of invocations or something. A manual of invocations would be great because then I could get the title for Uridelm Null, which I'm not sure if I've got any of the Uridelm Null titles. I feel like I haven't. Would I say that Nulls are best for 15 rune runs? They certainly do shine near the end of a 15 rune run because they're ooh ow. They have everything kind of near maxed. Oh, it's not looking great. I might actually just run here because I can. But there's certain like hybrid sort of caster fighter types that they do really well in the 3 rune runs as well. Um and I'd say they're not as good as like gargoyles or something in a 15 rune game. But yeah, they're not too bad because of their skills getting to a good level. Right, where's my dragon form for this orb of fire? Can I just eat it? Beyond urge to scream, alright. There we go, got rid of the orb of fire. I actually haven't really played enough gnolls to be that sure, but yeah, they do seem pretty decent in 15 rune games. Oh, is that Custo again? I guess I just let it wander. Oh, okay, it's noticed me. Would have been happy to just let it wander around, but no, it looks like it's. Well, it was chasing me, but now it's the dragon chasing me. It's kind of the problem I ended up in last time, right? When there was a dragon and the curse though. Alright, that's better. Oh, how much of skills reach 16, right? All the magic skills. Almost all the magic skills, I guess. Guess some of them are slightly ahead because I started with them from my summoner background. Which, despite my summoner background, I haven't really been doing any summoning. I mean, I used a bit early game, but it's kind of stopped on the summoning entirely now. Very much just a Stormform character at this point. I mean, gnolls are kind of best at anything that can use like a hybrid of skills, right? So, like with this character, I can use like all the spellcasting type things and sort of the melee things with the forms, which is something gnolls are really good at. It's kind of why I end up going the forms, despite my start not being quite the right thing for that. And I've also had them good like dex-based fighters that also have like spells on the side, like um that sort of thing, like warpers. I think even reavers maybe. Actually, I'm trying to remember. Was it a reaver? No, I've definitely done a warper, and it was really easy once I got kind of off the ground because I could cast my spells no problem. Um, yes, they kind of lend themselves often to a dex-based fighter, which is what I started this character out as. Just they ended up not finding the weapon for it. And you'll want to use a shield. Like, I couldn't in this one, but you'll generally want to use a shield because you have a skill in it, and might as well make use of the skill, right? And the fact that that goes really well with a dex-based character. And the fact that one-handed weapons tend to have lower skill requirements. Things like Demon Whips, Eudaemons, all that sort of thing tend to have fairly low requirements. Even like Trishelles and stuff, I think, are fairly low skill requirements as well. So gnolls can actually kind of reach them. Gotta get rid of the Moth of Breath. There we go, that's fine. I think that's fine. With the Draconians to the left. There was a green Draconian monk, and I know those do a lot of damage from Berserk, so. Another one of these gold dragons. There seems to be quite a few gold dragons around this time. I don't like that overfire that's decided to come along. Oh, gotta give him the storm form for the defenses. I can just reduce the number of enemies with a fear scroll. It helped a little. Didn't really get rid of a lot of the important ones. Actually, it got rid of some of the important ones. Oh, you had genetic potential, which gave you horns, which popped off your helmet that had flight and resist cold while you were in Cocytus over deep water. That is very mean. Yeah. Oh, and the fact that you can't even drink like a potion of mutation to fix that up either while in Cocytus. Yeah, that is really mean. I think the game just decided it didn't like you at that point. Uh, your Delmnall doesn't offer me an option to get out of here. Oh, Heifer is one of your favorite gods that isn't Okawara or Humid, Cyborg Elf. Yeah, Hefner Aquan is great fun on archers. I kind of like being able to shoot through my little ancestor. It's so much better than like all the other summoning things where you can't shoot through your ancestor. Uh, what do I do in this situation? I've got some of these running away. There's no way I make it back to that staircase unless I blink, right? I do have a few of those. think I'm better off if I'm nearer the orb of fire than these other guys. It also puts me inside of the staircase, which was also part of the plan. But yeah, dragon. Oh, I miscast my dragon form. Oh, okay. I could go berserk. I did go berserk. This is not great. I should be able to actually kill a decent number of these though. I just hope my health doesn't get too low before this berserk wears off though. Okay, well they go over the orb of fire, but now I'm kind of in trouble. And everything has noticed me, so I think this is where I use the blinking scroll. Um, uh, of the others you'd probably rather have, but if you had a random altar first without every god, you'd take it. Yeah, definitely with, okay. There goes a bit of damage my way. I don't even know if I don't even think I'd have to have random altar first for some. Of taking Heplequana. I mean, maybe if I found other things first, I'd probably actually not wait until I found Heplequana. I guess that's a good point. I could have ended up with a bad one for this build. Yeah, I mean that's always a risk with almost always a risk with those faded altars. With them listing like 3 options at least. Wait. Oh, Berserk mutation. It wasn't even the moth's fault because they can only Berserk and melee. I need to fix my mutations. I do need to fix my mutations. Oh well, let's give this a try. Sometimes lose your temper. I did not fix my mutations. I got rid of some of the okay, baddish ones. Ooh, what just happened then? That a calm, frail, low magical capacity. Oh, Kelly Ray killed a jackal for you. Save some jackals for me. I need some jackals for this character. I'm gonna reset these again. It's not that important. I could have just left it. Spells are hard to cast but more powerful. I think that's good. Let's see. Stormform, 30-something% power, but that's... if I end the form, we'll probably have more power, and I can look at the power it would have. Stormform's now on 50-something% power. That's not too bad. See how the damage is with that. 103. Okay, those are good mutations. Okay, that time the Moth of Wrath did send me berserk. Yeah, because I was in melee range of it, which I kind of had to be with this character because I never found Manifold Assault. I don't think so anyway. I'll just double check that I don't already have it in this list of spells. Or anywhere else in the world. Nah, it doesn't look like it. Oh, fire around this corner. Oh. Can no longer trade souls for undead, sure. Uh, ouch. I just slowed down this orb of fire with another orb of fire. Worried that I'll get all my effects spelled. Oh, my magical effects are going. Well, that haste didn't last long. Did, however, last long enough to get me to the staircase. Okay. I want to split those creatures up. I don't want to be fighting the boss at the same time. I gotta be in dragon form for this. Which actually only barely does more damage than the storm form. Surroundings grow quieter. Oh, that's not a bad mutation. That's actually kind of really nice, especially on like noisy spellcasters, but just on a melee character, that's not bad. I should actually change back to my storm form though. And kind of at this point I could go with either form, but I think the storm form's actually not doing too bad. Ah. Especially since it gives me a resist electric. Which is sort of something I need, although I need to kind of switch between the resist electric and the resist fire, depending which form I'm in. Alright. Book of Changes. Is that a basic one? VC appendage. Yeah, that's a basic transmuter book. Which, interesting, I hadn't found before. I know there's a Cursto around here somewhere. I don't want to charge up to it because then I'll get lots of other things tracked as well. Okay. Now's an okay time to fight the Cursto, I guess. I mean, there's a few other things around. I'll try a Phantom Mirror. I know lots of these things are summoned. Not all of them are. There's enough here to cause me problems. Not a Phantom Mirror. What am I saying? Condenser Vein. Yeah, because there are definitely enough creatures there to cause me problems. Just refresh my transform and then got it spelled. I mean, it's not too bad Zot getting off form dispelled, but it does definitely happen occasionally. Alright. Oh, it's a helmet of fire resist negative, minus 4 dex and slaying. I don't actually need that. I feel like a helmet of intelligence or something. It would be nice for a non-forms character though, because it's got the whole fire resistance stuff on it. It's quite nice, but no, I don't think I'll go with it. I don't want to like swap out all my gear and stuff and stop being a forms character, but I think I'm going to keep as a forms character. It seems to be working for me. There goes my form. Alright. Like, I don't think I'd be doing anywhere near this sort of damage without form, but I guess like my bit of protections. Oh, it's hot tub time now, Cyborg Elf. Yeah, it sounds like there were no more deliveries, but hey, at least there are a few deliveries at the end there, but seems like today was a slow day, but hey, at least it's hot tub time now. Alright. But I should think of finishing up at some time because I've kind of gone a bit later than I usually go, I think, today. But I'd love to finish this character. It's just the whole last challenge with the hounds is going to be hard. I think I'm going to have to go a decent way into extended to try and get those final hounds that I'm missing. I don't think I'll be able to finish those hounds up today, but I might be able to do the rest of the stuff that I need to do on this challenge today. Oh, and I should probably actually leave slot 5 until a bit later on as well. Uh, because then I won't have mutations. Well, hopefully won't have mutations. I'm running low on the mutation potions. So yeah, I should be really careful with how I take mutations on this character as well. I'm gonna lose all these zombies. I always keep forgetting to get like the permanent one. It's not that much of a big difference anyway, the permanent one, to be perfectly honest. In theory, it should be nice, but it just dies so fast. I should magic map this area. I've got plenty of those. I have saved up the magic mapping just in case I need them to do the extended places. Okay, so this side is obviously terrible with the dispersal trap and teleport trap. Oh, that just teleport trap's not badly placed because they all teleport enemies as they go through there. I mean, this side looks fine. Yeah, this one side is good. That's all I need. Some of these purple draconians. Right, but I think I'm fine. I only got my form dispelled like a couple of times. Nothing for me to really worry about. Okay. So this character's actually got a lot of magic points, especially when I'm not manifold assaulting. It's kind of excessive. And I've done everywhere to point where I'd probably need to like do extended or something now if I wanted to like get the hounds, but I might leave that till tomorrow. Welcome back to Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup. So I'm continuing my gnoll summoner here for the Mara challenge. Not the Mara challenge, what am I saying? For the Grum challenge. What was I about to do? I was going to go try and find a Hellhound and a Reiju. Oh, hey there, Roger. How's it going? Where can I find a Reiju and a Hellhound? I mean, my best chance, I think, is Festival of Hell. I think that's got a good chance. Yeah, let's try going to that. Well, there's apparently a bunch of zombies around here, or at least there was. That'll be from, Uradel Null Worship, I'm guessing. Oh, you're going well? I'm also going fairly well. Alright, this character uses forms, right? So I can be a storm form. Are there any hounds here? I'm not seeing any hounds. Does this character have like manifold assault or anything? Don't think so. I think I just run up and smack things. Oh, I'm gonna get hit by damnation a few times. And she gonna smack these a couple of times to get rid of the tentacle monstrosity. But I might be able to build up some undead down here. That's unlikely though. Because I don't think any of these things actually really leave corpses, do they? Oh, Gurion does. I guess that's a couple of undeads. I've got Gurion the Spectre. 90 hit points. I mean, Gurion the Spectre is not very good, right? I guess the main thing was their actual like special powers and stuff that they had. Alright, come on. There's got to be some hellhounds in here at least. Otherwise, I might have to. Oh, searching through Pandemonium would be really hard to find that sort of things. Wait, do any of the hell branches have hellhounds in them? I mean, I know they're like called hell branches, but I'm trying to think if any of them actually have hellhounds in them. Uh, I mean, Gehenna would be the most promising, right? Because I mean, that's a fiery themed hell. Hold on, let me think about that because I know it has like the hell hogs, like these guys. It's not quite what I'm after. Like, does this character even have fire resist right now? No, they don't. I thought they might not. I don't remember this character can fires electric charge up to things. They just don't have manifold assault. Uh, I think I might actually retreat up here because there's been a creature summoned in, an ice fiend. Oh. Oh, Hellhounds on the wiki, it says, fortunately they're almost unheard of outside of the Abyss, Pandemonium, and the Hells. Right, so there must be some in the Hells then, if that's still up to date. Gotta put my phone back on, but I'm gonna get tormented a bit here. Also, I got marked, which is not great. I think my health is going down kind of fast. Oh, I got like almost no health. Okay. Also, am I standing in the right spot? I am. Gateway back to the dungeon. Oh, that was for 0.24. Interesting. That was before the hell rework, right? I gotta risk this and do a dispersal to try and clear these out, I think. There we go. Man, that was nasty though, getting marked in there. Um, which means there might be a different set of stuff, but if I can find them in Pandemonium, they're definitely in Pandemonium actually. Just, can I bring things out of Pandemonium? They do follow if I take a gateway out, do they? I don't know, gateways out of Pandemonium are so rare, it would be hard to pull them to somewhere I've actually would be able to add them to my collection. That's the problem because there's not really like a gateway out of Pandemonium. Mm, well, there's hardly any gateways out. I'm gonna bring these things upstairs. I need a little bit of fire resist here. I'm taking way too much damage. Oh, that would lose my cold resist. I'm gonna put on this one. I'll lose the resist corrosion. I think that's fine. And what does that put my will power down to 2? But I reckon I've got to have the fire and the cold resist here with how many things are surrounding this entranceway. Oh, my form off. Whoops. Let's just refresh the form before I go down. Okay. Not quite seeing the hellhounds. I know there's often like I'm pretty sure there's often like hellhounds around the Festival of Hell. Maybe not this time around. And it might be reasonably difficult to lure them back. Also, I'm gonna go get rid of these zombies because I don't actually want zombies when I'm looking for hellhounds because my zombies might kill something. Starters. That's not gonna have the hellhounds anyway. Or if it did, there'd probably be zombie versions outside. There's often zombies around outside Tartarus, but nah, not this time around. Might be some Doomhounds out here, which would require me to solve my willpower stuff, but it wouldn't be a bad idea to get a Doomhound. I'll be a bit hard to pull back. No, that's Tartarus, isn't it? Man, it didn't even have Doomhounds. Okay, I think this Festival of Hell's not handling this time around. Uh, Doomhounds are demonic canines that roam the realms of Tartarus. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of Doomhounds in Tartarus, but often you'll find like one or two outside the entrance to Tartarus, but not this time around. That's fine. It just means I'm gonna have to go into Tartarus at some stage, which I'd kind of just planned on maybe grabbing a few things from here, but it's just such a shame I accidentally killed that Raiju that was in the Abyss though, because that might have been my only real chance at a Raiju. And Raidus are absolutely required for this challenge. Alright. That's a 6 fur here. That's not required. That's not even a hound, is it? What even is a 6 fur here? Small vile creature that moves in bursts. Stopping then darting with lightning speed. Sprays sparks as it goes. I don't know. It looks like maybe some kind of monkey or something. Alright, but I don't reckon this character's ready to go into Tartarus just yet. I feel like that would be a bad idea. They named it after the text the cat made when walking on a keyboard. Yeah, I've heard that story. Uh, so presumably it's like a creature unique to Crawl. Alright, well the Festival of Hell didn't have any of the creatures I was after, which is a shame. Okay. Hmm. Oh, which makes you more think it's meant to be a cat? Oh yeah. Because it doesn't count on the hounds I'm meant to find, so yeah, I guess it kind of would make sense if it's named by a cat, then maybe it is meant to be one. It vaguely looks like one. I thought it looked a bit more like a monkey, but hey. It quite possibly is a type of cat creature. Uh, do I go do a bit of Pandemonium? It's going to be impossible to really lure anything out of Pandemonium. And taking the Abyss way out would be really bad. Because I'm already gone to like Abyss 5 or something. I had to do that as one of the challenges for this run. Um, this might be a bad idea, but I'm gonna try and lure Doomhound out of. Oh, I don't have Manifold Assault, do I? Man, that's gonna make Tartarus kind of bad. I gotta see if there's like a candy Doomhound near the entrance. No, those resists are probably fine for now. System partially rejects healing effects, sure. Oh, Tainted Leviathan around that corner. Just something I can't really deal with right now. Although I am immune to poison right in this form. Maybe it's fine. Just to run on up to it or something. Um, oh, come on, I want all my health back. There we go. Something invisible. What could that be? Probably like a shadow wraith or something? Whatever it was, wasn't too tough. Weird how you can detect visible things that haven't woken up. I don't know quite how that works. I mean, I guess you can hear them snoring or something. Come on, there's got to be a Doomhound. It would be really unlike Tartarus not to just have a whole bunch of Doomhounds. Oh, something invisible again. Yeah, whatever it was pretty weak. Probably another one of the Shadow Race, because those are pretty weak. Maybe the game's trying to go easy on me on the first level or something. They're not giving me Doomhounds, but uh, it's kind of a shame when I'm looking for a Doomhound. Alright, there's a Tainted Leviathan. I guess I will try charging it. Oh, Mesmerize. Well, I better be able to fight it. Yeah, it seems I can stand in the Foul Pestilence just fine and not have any problems while I'm in Storm form, which is kind of nice. Alright, well, that was the first level done, and nothing. Okay. Oh, there's so many things here. That's a terrible level. There's Doomhound, however. I didn't happen to have that spell that pulls things in whenever it's called, I don't think so. Oh, this is actually a case where Lesser Beckoning might be useful, if it even has the range for that. Shame I didn't actually think of that. I can actually check on its range. Oh, well, probably would have been just in range as well. Yeah, this is when I need Lesser Beckoning, so I can Lesser Beckoning the Doomhound and get out of here. Oh, there's way too many things here. Most of them have noticed me. I don't feel like that Doomhound's gonna be the first thing to get to me, unfortunately. This might be a bad idea, but I'm gonna stick around for a little while, and I'm gonna do fog. Okay. Right, and now I need to change. This actually worked really well. Now I need to change the dragon form wherever that is. So I don't accidentally bash up my Doom Hound. Oh, I also need to put on some willpower as well. I've got so many things I need to do. Okay. Willpower. Instead of the fire resist. Okay. There goes a bit of torment, I think. What's the wrong thing? Um, Charm the Hound? Maybe. That might be a plan. Oh, I don't have Charming over Paralysis, but still. It's not a bad plan to paralyze the Hound for now. Oh, it failed. Because I'm going to have to deal with this. There we go. Tormentor. Okay, when I'm luring this Doomhound, I probably want to be on full health, so I might just get out of there for now. Oh, there we go. Oh, does it have a chance of affecting me? Because I think I can get a bit more willpower if I need to. 0% on its Doom. Whoops. I've got, yeah, maxed out willpower. Alright, so I've gotta lure this back to the temple where all my other hounds are. I think I get back all my health before I do this. Man, okay, what does this thing have? It doesn't have much willpower, right? Oh, you thought Hal was unresistible? It was unresistible, but now it's resistible willpower, which is kind of nice. It got kind of changed. I don't know why it got changed, but I quite like the change because it means it's now more effective in Tartarus than outside of Tartarus. With where this currently is, I'm either going to have to blink or disperse it. And I can do both. I might try dispersing it, and it'll probably actually end up somewhere random on the level, right? It's not a terrible thing. Okay. Which means this is probably going to be quite a bit of work. Wait, how do I unexplore a level? Let's just go wandering around. There it is. Alright, where's the staircase down? No, off I mean, because I'm in depths. Wait, actually, where's the staircase off? Oh, there it is. Okay. Sure. How do I even get there? Oh, such a long way. Okay. Hey, it didn't even notice me? Just gonna shout. That'll get its attention. But it's quite a bit faster than me, unfortunately. Oh, but it will waste some of its turns trying to howl me. Uh, on Earth, where'd it go? Why is it not following me? I'm not stealthy, am I? Oh, I'm super stealthy. That's gonna be really awkward. How do I get less stealthy? Yeah, maybe if it's close enough, we'll be able to follow properly. Yeah, okay, that's a bit better. Now it's gonna start getting its attacks of opportunity. Uh, so far it's fine. Ooh, but the damage is adding up. I've got to get to the staircase. Maybe leave it in Festival and bring the other dogs to Festival? I mean, maybe. Yeah, I guess maybe, but I want the problem is I want it in a relatively small area. I guess festival's not too bad. Um, oh, my storm phone's wearing off. I have to. I don't want to really disperse away again because then I'm gonna have to go looking for it again. Um. Oh, I'm gonna have to disperse away again. This does way too much damage. It's a shame. Man, it's probably not like conveniently near the staircase or anything, is it? Also, it's not draining me with its attacks, is it? Because I feel like my max health's been. I know it was drained a little. Oh, there it is. That's ideal. I can bring it upstairs. I might just leave it. Um, I think Blink. Yeah, maybe Blink would be a good way to move it around. All right, let's bring it upstairs. What is my Blink on in? Actually, relatively close to it upstairs. Whoa, was that a Blink? Oh, I blinked into a telebot trap. Right, okay. Didn't think that seemed much like a blink. Blink and end up on the other side of the level, but technically it was. Alright, here it is. Ages from a staircase up. I'm gonna disperse it again. And hopefully I can meet it at a staircase. There's a handy alarm trap. You know what? That's actually not a bad idea. Alright, let's bring it up again. Disperse it. Oh, that didn't actually disperse it very far. Usually it should disperse it pretty far. Resisted this time. Yeah, usually it'll disperse it really far because of its bad willpower, but not always. I didn't know I should be able to pull it back with the mark. Oh, the mark wore off, did it? I think my mark might have worn off. Right. Oh, there's another alarm trap. You know what? That's not a bad idea. Let's just keep going with these alarm traps. There it is. Alright, let's bring it upstairs. I'm gonna start with a blink to try and get me a little bit of distance. Actually, the way I want to go is actually not where I am. It's actually the other side of this thing. I'll just disperse it and hopefully it follows or end up close enough. In fact, I've got another convenient alarm trap here. This is actually working out with the alarm traps. Oh, this is kind of crazy. All right. Oh, what? It didn't follow? Okay. That's a shame. Okay. Didn't quite work out this time. It did give me the convenient alarm trap, but then must have not been able to get to me. Flow is good at blocking sound, and I think yeah, it's got a lot of narrow corridors and stuff, right? That the hound might not necessarily be able to get through. Man, that's a shame. Let's try the staircase. Nah, nothing. I mean, I can eventually get it to the staircase, but just hoping I'll be able to pull it to one of them with the alarm trap. Okay. Actually, where even is it? I'm just gonna go explore and find it. Hopefully, it's near one of my staircases. Oh, there it is. That's not that far from a staircase. Alright, now I've got to disperse it because it's going to be sitting there doing some damage to me. And hey, I get an alarm trap again. Let's go. Let's go stand on that alarm trap and try and pull it in. There it is. Alright. I'm actually still marked. It might be, I might be able to pull it back in here. I didn't say marked for long. I guess I'll do my thing of just exploring till I find it. Oh, there it is. And I'm fairly near a staircase as well. Dungeon level 10. I'm actually getting it to where it needs to be because it's dungeon level 7 I need it on. Alright. I have no convenient alarm trap or anything, do I? This time round? I don't think I do this time round. Oh well, I'll do my normal thing of counting the levels unexplored and just going and auto exploring. Alright, looks like I shouldn't have too much trouble getting into a staircase. I can see a staircase reasonably close by. I'm just gonna blink and see if that gets me to the staircase. That should get me to the staircase. I'm on level 7, so I've got to get to the temple, which is over here somewhere. How fast even is a Doomhound? Oh, it's fast, okay. Oh, start by blinking, see where that puts me. That didn't really help. There we go, that's a bit better. Now I should... Oh, going around the wrong way. Should be able to pull it back to where I need it. Alright, let's bring it down to the temple. So I've got quite a few things. If I disperse them, they won't end up in here, right? I'm pretty sure that should be something like that. The Temple of the Dark. It certainly is this time round. Careful dispersing with lava. Wait, does dispersal put things in lava? Because doesn't it like blink and teleport? Surely it wouldn't put things in lava. I'm not 100% sure, but surely not, right? Hopefully this doesn't go horribly wrong. Oh, you've killed corn by dispersing it into lava. Right. So you think there might be some risk if I disperse it or put things in here? I guess I'll start with the whole blink strategy then. That didn't take me anywhere. I think there is a chance. Man, this blink's not taking me anywhere. All these things are going to get next to me if I cast haste. Oh, now I might be able to cast haste. I don't know if I will make it quite round to where I need to be, but I'll give this a try. Or swiftness or whatever it's called. Oh no, the hound got up the front. That's awkward because hound's the fastest one. And now minus swift, okay. Um ah that's not where I want to be. This is well, this is gonna be a little bit painful, right? So I've got oh, I got like 4 of the hounds at least. Okay. Just want to be somewhere that looks fine. Can I now swiftness up? Oh, that the hound's gonna catch up to me.
Oh, the wolf. Do I risk dispersing it? I think I do. See, can I see where it went? No, hopefully that's fine. I'll paralyze it? Oh, that would have been probably a better idea. I'm really hoping that ended up somewhere okay. And didn't end up in a rain cloud or something. I should have paralyzed it though, that probably would have been a plan. Yeah, well hopefully that worked. Okay, now I've got to go find a hellhound and a raidew. I just don't know where you find hellhounds these days, apart from like Pandemonium. Okay. What about the crypt? Does the crypt have hellhounds? I should probably do the crypt anyway, just for a bit of experience, but I'm not sure about that. I have a feeling it probably doesn't, right? No, it's mainly just like undead and stuff. No, I don't think this would work. Okay. I don't think I've seen any hellhounds, so I'd have to go. Tartarus doesn't have them, right? So, whoa. That's a lot of things. Okay, sure. A lot of them had polearms, but I think this is fine because I don't think the ghost can actually flame me or anything. Oh, it's necromutation. Haunted necrotize. I want to try and get necromutation going or something. It's 8th level. I don't know what spells levels I can cast up to the gnoll at the moment. Oh, actually, got a chance. 22% success. I could go pick it up. I wouldn't do as much damage in necromutation form. Sure, I'll go pick it up. It's not entirely. I don't feel like I'm gonna find hellhounds in here. Often you do find hellhounds in the depths, but I got a bit unlucky with that this time round. What am I looking for? Hellhounds. I'm just not sure what Hellbranch has them. At the moment, I'm just kind of getting a bit of experience in here. Surely they'd be in the Fiery Branch, right? In Gehenna? There aren't any uniques that have hellhounds, right? I don't think so. Um, and I also need a Raidu. I'm just trying to think of where you get those, because I know you get those in the Abyss. I don't really want to take a trip into the Abyss, though, into Abyss 5 to try and bring one out. Azrael has hellhounds. Oh, where do you find him? I don't know if I fought Azrael. I might. Hopefully, I didn't kill the hellhounds by accident. That would be kind of bad. I would have found him by now. Down all his levels, yeah. I don't have like an excluded up Azrael or something. Hold on, where does it say what I put excluded up? Nah, the ghosts. Zombie apparently? Okay. Uh, wait, I haven't done everywhere that could have Azrael, right? He could be in the Elven Hall's Hall of Blades, right? There's I think he can be there. That's probably the only place he could be. I could check that out. Oh, if you read a scroll of summons and it gives you a hound, you can attack it and it stays permanently? Wait, does it? I've never tried attacking the things from a summon scroll. I have no idea what happens with them. Oh, you don't know? I think they disappear in a puff of smoke, but I actually don't know 100%. Could be worth a try, just to see what happens. So I've got no cold resist right now. I might want a little bit of that. Or the resist corrosion willpower ring. Yeah, at least that way I've got cold resist. Even if I don't have fire resist, which is probably more important in here. I mean, I'm gonna try the oven holes because I'm pretty sure I left the Hall of Blades unexplored. And that sometimes has Azrael in it. Don't know how to get there. Oh, what have I done? Right, over here. Wait, have I not done the Orcish Mines? Apparently I haven't done the wait, no I have. That's weird. Okay, it must be because I unexplored the like unexplored the level, or unexplored the map. Yeah, I'm gonna try the Hall of Blades. There's some chance of having Azrael in here, I think. Oh, there's Jogran. I mean, Jogran's not gonna last long, but hey, that's a unique. Not the one I'm looking for though. Ooh. Alright, I think I left here because I'm not very effective against these weapons, right? Or maybe I'm okay against them. I guess before when I left I wasn't very effective against them. Okay. I think this whole actually your Jogran can't dig out of said no one. Let's see. No, this one actually works just fine. It's got like metal walls up to the door. Yeah, so this time around I actually got one he can't dig out of, but there are a lot that he can. In fact, I seem to be finding him in the Hall of Blades quite a bit actually. I didn't realize quite how often you found Jogran in here. And I'm pretty sure you can also find Azrael in here. Except done a decent chunk of Hall of Blades and I haven't seen him yet. Yeah, it's probably just a good chance that I don't find Azrael this game. Alright. Wonder what that 15 health that these weapons has is before they get like a bonus for the type of weapon they are. Like it might be like a base health value or something. And maybe it's based on the type of weapon mainly. Ooh, oh no, that's a summoned fire elemental. Ah, because a non-summoned one would have been a good sign of getting Azrael. What was that triple sword? Vampiric triple sword, okay. Can it even heal itself? I don't know if it could or not. Probably could if it did a bit of damage to me. Although, as it in a storm form, I probably don't count as living, maybe, so it might not be able to drain health from me. I think I'm going back to the Abyss, so maybe, yeah. But the Abyss is hard because I have to get the creature and I also have to take it to an exit, right? Man, I might be. But it's probably got more exits than Pandemonium at least. Hmm. I gotta try peek into Gehenna to see how much fire resist I can actually get. I think I can get a couple of fire resist and peek into Gehenna. Uh, you're more likely to find one. I think it's easier to also pull one out than it is in Gehenna. No, in I'm just gonna peek into. I'm pretty sure Gehenna doesn't have them though. I'm gonna peek in, see what there is in here. Hell hogs. I don't know if any of these things are gonna move near me. Nah, these are normal Gehenna creatures. Nah, they're not in here, are they? Okay. I thought that, I guess I've got to try the Abyss, but this would be a terrible way for this character to end. Searching the Abyss futilely for dogs. Alright. I guess I'll do this. Okay. But it's going to be really hard to pull them out. Gehenna even have hellhounds? I don't think so. I don't think Hell even has hellhounds, which is kind of funny. Yeah, sure, let's do this. Let's head into the Abyss. Hoping I would never have to come back here, though, with this character. I might have to rely quite heavily on dragon form if I do find one to not kill the incorrect creatures. Oh, I'm gonna get zombies, and that's gonna make it hard also not to kill incorrect creatures. I feel like your Delmnol has like anti-synergy with us. Ooh, gotta pull out. Can I just... Oh, it's a hell hog, sure. Can I just wait around on my pull out? Because things spawn in so fast. Wait, if my pull out's out of view, is it potentially gonna disappear? Oh, I'm gonna wait around the pull out just so I probably get pulled into another region soon. Oh, that's what all my creatures are fighting. Uh, let these guys kill the dudes, but like I said, kind of trying to do that, but also I can't have the Starkest hordes in view because then they'll... Oh, I can let that guy stay in view though. Because then they'll damage me. I can't really afford to take damage. There we go, my stuff is dead. Uh, there's the Thrasher. I feel like the chance of getting a Rage is pretty decent in here. I'm not sure about Hellhounds, but I've seen lots of Rage in here before. Oh, I got like another gateway leading out. Okay, well I guess I can build up these gateways until I get stuck down to a different area. Uh, do I have to have both those hounds? I do have to have both those hounds. Those are non-optional ones. Oh, there we go. It's a raid you. Okay, raid you. I'm waiting for you. Come on. You want to end your turn next to me? There we go. Let's get out of here. Excellent. I've got a radio with me. I don't think this will be too bad as long as I keep my stomp form. So I don't have any resist electric. I'm actually going the wrong way, aren't I? So the way out of here is up this way. I'm gonna have to do the whole dance again once I get into the temple, but I don't think the thing's gonna damage me on the way over. Also, and Radio has Blink Bolt, which is gonna make this even extra awkward. uh, Alright, looks like I pull this one up not too Well, not too hard to pull up. Okay. Oh no! I accidentally killed the ranger. Because it blink balled in front of me when I was moving. No! Oh my goodness! This is... come on! You're gonna say to be careful about that? Yeah. Oh man, no! Now I have to go get another one. At least they're relatively common, but... Oh, come on. This is just sad. You were typing it out at the time. And apparently it's one hit from this character as well. And I just kill the Reiju. That's the problem with these forms. They do a lot of damage, and I have to have the form on, otherwise um, I am not resistant to electricity, which, to be fair, maybe a Reiju doesn't actually do that much damage. Maybe I could be not in this form. What did I even get? I got a large type per zombie. Okay, let's get the zombies killed. There we go. I gotta refresh my form right now. That's the second Reiju I've managed to accidentally kill in this game. They seem rather fragile, actually. Oh, there's another Reiju, but I don't have a way out. Wait, where'd it go? There was a Reiju there. Oh, I don't even know what happened to that Reiju. I think it just wandered off. It doesn't really matter yet because I don't have the way out yet. And it'd be really hard for me to keep it alive without a way out. Do have to kill some of these things. I don't want to take too much damage from them, but always a trade-off between letting my creatures die, which I don't want to have built up because they'll kill Reijus, and taking damage from these enemies. Alright. Actually, that's a perfect thing to slim down my horde of creatures. There we go, the dragon dealt with everything. Oh, hey there, goose chasing. Oh, there's some Reijus. How's it going? Been a while since I've seen you in chat. How's life going? I guess the child will be growing up now. Oh, but we're beginning to. Ooh, gateway leading out. I can bring a Reiju out. Okay, come on, Reiju. I've got 2 Reijus this time, so I've got a spare. Except that doesn't necessarily help in the storm form. Can I get like a electric resist from something else? You've been almost 7 months almost. Oh yeah. Yeah, definitely grow up a lot in that time. No, how have you been goose chasing? Over the last however many months it's been. Oh. Oh, I just gotta wait for this thing to blink bolt to the other side of me. I don't actually need 2 of these. So, at some stage I can just leave one behind. And it could be a backup. Should I accidentally kill one? I was being hectic. You were let go from work a couple months ago, so you've been really stressed trying to find a new job. but managed to install in 3 weeks. Oh, that's good that you've managed to find some more work. Because that can definitely be certainly very stressful having no job. No, at least you managed to find something. Thing's blinking in front of me. Oh, that's just how I accidentally killed the last Raichu I was bringing up. I'm surprised I still got both of them following me though. Was a wife, a kid, and a house, and lots of expenses. Having no income is stressful. Yeah, definitely. Especially if you're like watching any savings you've got diminishing or anything. But no, at least you've got a job again. Alright, now I can just bring one of these up so I can leave one on dungeon level 13. Can be my backup redo. Oh. This is one of the hardest creatures to move though. How many hit points does the redo have? 38. If I exited my storm form, how much damage do I do? Up to 32. It's about 38. So in theory I could still one-hit it if it rolled badly on its hit points. But I think this is less chance of me one-hitting it. And I think with just one Rageu around, it's probably not going to kill me with its electricity. And if I start getting wounded, I can always put on my form. Disarm yourself. Oh. No, I do less damage with this flail, I think. Or do I not? No, that's actually a good point. If I take this off, I might do less, because I'm not that skilled in unarmed. Oh no, I do more damage. Yeah, the flail does less damage. 41 damage without it. 2 damage with it, so definitely makes sense to use this flail. I have a 3-month leave period at work, and they were nice enough to not that you work and still get paid. So you technically will get paid from then until the last of April. Also, you're never without income, right? But it was getting closer to that period where you would be without income, I guess. Yeah, 'cause I guess you sort of only had the limited time to actually find work. All right. Oh well, that's a little awkward. Let me just move this around. Come on, Raid, you just sit next to me. There we go. Now I can bring it up. These are definitely the more awkward ones to move around. I mean, the Doomhound was pretty awkward to move. Does this thing have willpower? No. Doesn't seem a lot of the hounds do. Alright. Oh. Level 7. This is where I need to be. I guess it's if I find out if I stuffed up with that wolf or not. When I dispersed it. Alright. Have I been? Last you were here, you think I was going on a little trip over the Christmas period. Yes, I went on a nice little camping trip. It was quite good. But I mean, a lot of people cancelled due to like COVID related reasons and stuff. Oh, whoops! I accidentally tagged the redo. But it was still a nice little trip, so that was good. Um, got to relax a bit and everything. Okay. Oh yeah, I've still got everything. I got to blink away from these things. Blinking is N, I think. I don't use it much. Yeah, it is. Oh, might not quite work. This one thing is going to be next to me. So I hope the swiftness lasts long enough. Actually, no, this might work. If I just have this one thing next to me, I can just use a charge from my paralysis wand to paralyze it, and then I can get out of here. So I think it's just a hellhound left to go find, and a jackal if possible. But no jackals have spawned so far, so I might just have to I think it said you were allowed to miss out one thing if it like didn't spawn or something. So now I'm just gonna go find a hellhound. Man, where do I go find a hellhound? Do I get that from the abyss as well? I think that's my best chance is just head back into the abyss. Try and get a hellhound from there, because weirdly hellhounds don't exist in hell anymore. Okay. Yeah, I guess this is the thing to do. Oh, also, I'm not in full screen. I should be in full screen. I keep on forgetting that because I've changed around how I stream a bit now. So now I do things in full screen. Just get a little bit more space on the screen used. All right. Let's go in. Let's head back to Abyss 5. What could possibly go wrong with wandering around this deep in the abyss, looking for hellhounds? But I feel like Pandemonium... Oh, hey, it's Gateway Out. It has a lot of hellhounds. It just... I wouldn't be able to bring them out. Alright, I'm gonna wait up on my pole out of here. Or at least within sight of it. Oh, hey, there's another one. Go wait around on this portal. I think Hellhound's also relatively fragile, so I've gotta make sure I don't have too many zombies near me. Oh, I don't actually need another Reiju. Yeah, Reiju seem pretty common in the Abyss. I think they're like an actual spawn in here, because there's... Sometimes you get like random sort of spawns, and then you get like the specific Abyss spawns. It feels like the specific ones to the Abyss are more common. And I think Reijus are included in that set of creatures that are specifically Abyss creatures. Whereas like that Efreet that I was fighting, I think that was just like a random Efreet spawn. Oh, I'm gonna get tormented if I stick around here. Oh well. Oh, there's another gateway out. I can just head to this one. And it's been very densely packed with the gateways out. This would be a nice place to have manifold assault, right? Oh, it's another... Yeah, up here somewhere there was a lurking horror. This guy here. That'll torment me if it gets up to me. Well, it will torment me if it dies, and if it gets up to me, it'll die. There's two of them. Ah, fine, I'll just kill it. Oh, I'm gonna have to leave in a hurry. I can't fight that lich. That's a shame. That means they're gonna have to go back in and find gateways, but nah, I was way too wounded to fight that lich. It could have one-hit me. Um... There we go, there's a gateway out. Oh, another one even. Wow, okay. Right next to Lagonu. Also, that Lagonu also is not going to be very tempting for people to join up. Like, you could join up this to Lagonu to get out, or you could just take the gateway that's like literally right next to Lagonu and get out. I mean, if you're specifically looking for Lagonu, it would still be nice to have the altar. I think I saw an angel around here somewhere. Or Deva. Those are reasonably tough. Okay, so another 6 fur here. I mean, it kind of looks like a cat, but I still think it looks more like a monkey because it's got like a tail and everything. It was named by a cat, right? But still think it looks like some sort of like electric monkey. I gotta deal with this Hellion. I've got to remember everything is far away. I can blink bolt next to if I have to. Oh, what's the spell called that I'm using to get close to enemies? Sailor Eric. It's called Vise Electric Charge, and it's a spell that only exists in Trunk at the moment, I think. Yeah, so it's kind of like the Palantonga's roll ability, if you're familiar with that one. Oh, cats have tails too, though? I guess that's true. Cats do have tails. I don't know. Maybe it is a cat. Yeah, so when Palantonga were removed and Trunk, it seems that the ability got turned into a spell. Oh, you're new at the game. It is a pretty cool spell. I take it on a lot of fighting type characters. I find it's a really useful spell to have. I mean, maybe it's a cat. Doesn't quite look like one. Oh, I've got to fight this thing. It won't do too much damage, but I need to thin out my herd of creatures a little bit. My herd of zombies. So I kill the hellhounds that I'm trying to bring out of here. But no, they seem really rare. I like those rages, which were kind of everywhere, thankfully, because I accidentally killed one. Um, oh, it's another Raju. Yeah, those are everywhere, it seems. And there's a profane servitor up here somewhere. Man, this is such a crazy challenge, though. Oh, could try zigging. Oh. Oh, that's a good point. I'm not quite the right sort of character for that, so I might have to leave a little early, but there probably would be a level that would have hellhounds on it, right? Yeah, I think there might be. I'm trying to think of the levels, but it wouldn't be something I paid too much attention to. But yeah, then you can pull the things out, right, when you go up this yeah, when you leave like through the portals out or whatever. I think that works. I've never really actually tried that to get creatures. Do you guys know why there's so many Aussies playing DCSS? All the videos you've seen on YouTube are Aussies? Uh, I I don't know actually why there's so many Aussies playing. Oh, it's another gateway leading out, isn't it? Um, although probably a lot of the videos on YouTube would be like Ultra Violent 4, right? So it's probably just like the one person making them all. Oh no, this is not working. My health is getting too low here. I'm getting out of here. Oh, yeah, I need some health. I've got minus potion. Is that a temporary mutation or a permanent one? Looks like it's a temporary mutation. Okay, that's fine. Um, it was a funny observation. Yeah, when there's even like a separate DCSS Discord server, like the Australia New Zealand one. It's kind of funny. All right. Seeing it's not the most filled with people. It's a fairly empty server, really. At least compared to like the main one in Roguelike's Discord. Oh, it's a way down. All right, I've got to go find another staircase, but oh, no, not another staircase, another portal out, which I just did. In fact, there's so many of these portals out. I'm kind of glad. Oh, I'm gonna get tormented. I could have tried. No, I've only got paralysis. Like you can paralyze those guys and run away, but I don't want to run away. I want to go grab this conveniently located staircase. Or not staircase, portal. Um. Oh, you're in the cruel NZ Discord spamming for help and you're Swedish? I mean, hopefully someone in there can help you. There's kind of only like a few like active members though. Maybe like Steven32 will help you or something. He seems like one of the most active members, I think. Alright, let's try hiding somewhere. Alright. So I just take a temporary mutation again, so often Terra, that's fine. on taking damage. I don't mind a little bit of stat drain. None of my stats are particularly bad. Like my lowest stat at the moment is 18, so getting to stat 0 on any of my stats would be unlikely. Oh, Naga, there's a iguana. I mean, I'm finding the occasional creature. Oh, shapeshifter. There's no way of like. Wait, would the shapeshifter eventually turn to hellhound? I don't think so. I don't think shapeshifters turn to hellhounds. Besides, that was turning into low hit dice creatures, so would have trouble turning into something tough enough to be a hellhound. There's a lich around here somewhere. Maybe I can kill off some of my zombies. I got one of them, but I better go deal with it. I think it's hasted up. Alright. Yeah, I mean, so many Raidus. It seems Raidus were easy. That's a fire elemental. Uh, oh, I got a new gateway leading out by the looks of things. Yeah, is a gateway out of here. That's a natural orb spider, isn't it? It's not even a summoned one. Okay. I've got way too many zombies right now. Hope I don't know if I really want to rely on a chaos crab killing some of them, but I'll give it a try. At least the chaos crab was putting the chaos on my zombies instead of putting it on me. But that's way too big a army of zombies. Hopefully I can get some of them killed. It's definitely gonna kill any hellhounds that come along though right now. Oh. Oh, there we go. Down to just the one zombie. Right, if I stick behind this Nequoxic, it shouldn't. No, behind the zombie, the Nequoxic shouldn't be able to malmutate me. Now, hellhounds really are not coming in here, are they? Oh, I'm gonna get tormented. I'm just gonna leave and go back in. Doesn't seem too slow at finding a gateway. Out. But that's not a guarantee. Oh, hey, this put me into a treasure vault. Those are kind of uncommon in the Abyss. So there's a ring of resist electric, strength, -5 slang. That's not that good. There's a spear and stuff I don't need, or a bit of money that I don't need. I'll just go with the money. I mean, I might possibly find a shop that wants it, but I doubt it. How do I get out of here? I'm trapped in here unless I either wait for these walls to transform or dig my way out. I'm gonna dig my way out. I don't have much use left for those digging scrolls and not scrolls, wands anymore. Oh, this Kako demon could have got me out if I had woken up. Maybe I do have to try Pandemonium. So if I did do Pandemonium and I found a Hellhound, I just have to lure it through so much of Pandemonium to actually get it out, right? Uh, don't know. Might be able to make it work. I don't think I have fire resist right now, so I should definitely focus on these Hellhogs. Is this a shapeshifter, this Death Drake, or a real one? Actually, it could be either. in Pandemonium, right? Like, not in Pandemonium, in the Abyss. It would actually make perfect sense for there to be anything in here. Oh, I got tormented. I'm actually really badly wounded, and there's no convenient way out this time. Alright, well, I guess I just do my best to wait up on the spot here. I better take care of that creature. Oh, there we go. Got a gateway leading out, in case I need it, which is what I was looking for. So if I do find a hellhound, I can bring it out of here. Excellent. In fact, I can kind of get rid of zombies, right, by doing a dark bargain. Oh, got me a profane servitor, right? But that's a temporary profane servitor, so I don't know if that's the best way of getting rid of zombies. Oh, it's gonna stick around for ages, isn't it? Oh, you think it's Ziggurat? Yeah, I think I'll try a Ziggurat next. I'll wait around for a little while. If I get forced to leave here, I'll go do a Ziggurat, I guess. I mean, it probably is the way at this point. I would only be able to do like a few levels as a Ziggurat though, I think, before it got too tough for this character. Probably is the way. Try. And there's endless raid use though, so this was definitely the right place for raid use. It's crazy how rare Hellhounds are now though, because there's Asriel that has them, but oops. Actually, that's on my undead deal with those. Wait, this thing is temporary, right? Ooh. Oh, I was pulled into Abyss 6. And there's a Hellhound. Is a Hellhound now when I have no way out? Well, of course there is. Gonna have to get rid of some of them, but then I'm gonna become a dragon. There's a ways deeper, which I definitely don't want to take. Man, I just need a way out of here before my house gets whittled down and I've got a Hellhound. Alright. Oh, no, it's a zombie. There we go, it's dead. Oh, what's the thing? Oh, there's a way out. Okay. Uh so many of these hellhounds though, I've got to get to that way out. Oh, I got a gateway leading out right here. Okay. Hopefully this hellhound will follow me. Come on, hellhound. Come on. Excellent. It followed me. Nice. All right. Got to be very careful with this hellhound here because it's only got 20 something health. Um Now I got to get back very carefully to the temple. Oh, also I need to reduce the power on my Volcano Familiar, right? Because that's what's it on? 80 something % power. How do I reduce that power? Wield a dagger? I don't think I can, unfortunately, as a dragon. I could stop being a dragon. I could just put on some fire resist and stop being a dragon. That might be alright. I don't know if there's like a useless dagger or something around there, because that would be useful. Yeah, because this is still too much damage. Any item will do. Yeah, I don't think I've got anything apart from unarmed, which does too much. Oh well, whatever I come across on the way across, I can wield. Oh, as a short sword. That'll do. How do I reduce the strength of my spells though? Because I need to reduce that so I can summon a hound. So honestly, I don't know if I can do that right now. Okay, let's try the short sword. 11 damage, excellent. That's better. In fact, I need to look up how the summoning spell works. Oh, hold on. I'm not gonna get many chances at summoning because otherwise I don't want my summon to actually kill any of the stuff. Oh wait, no, I don't need to summon because I got a hound. I went up in the dungeon. I found one, just before stream. It was just like lying around the dungeon. I can't remember why I was running around the dungeon, but there was a little guy there. All right, this is fine because the hellhound doesn't do its like dashing in front of people thing like the rage use did. Apparently, I've taken a different route this time around. All right. So I've got everything apart from a jackal, which unfortunately the jackals didn't spawn this time around. But that's fine. It says I'm allowed to miss out a thing if I didn't get one. So I think I'm good. Fortunately, it's not quite every single creature. It's just jackals didn't spawn in this game. You could possibly find one in the Abyss, but I don't actually know if they're in the. I guess they'd be in the Abyss spawn set. I didn't actually see any the entire time I was there. They might be too weak to be a common thing. Uh, could try a summon scroll to get a jackal. Yeah, if I brought everything out of the temple, right, I could try summon scroll. Um, that's definitely a possibility. I mean, I'd probably only have one shot at it because my summons would kill some of the weaker stuff, but it's worth a try. Did I get something? I did. I got one summoning. You bet temple spawns the same monsters dungeon? I think someone tried it. It might have been said no one or something. Not said no one. What am I saying? It might have been the boss level that tried it. And if you summon it in temple, it does nothing. Apparently, because there's no monsters in the temple spawn set for it to pull from. So yeah, it comes up with a message saying it's basically unable to spawn anything. Uh, except more like badly worded, I guess. All right, let's bring it into the temple. So I've got a hound. I've got a wolf. I've got a warg. I've got a. Where's my Reiju? Ah, I need to go find my Reiju. Oh no, what did I do? I just summoned a thing by mistake. Uh, Whoops, I brought these out. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to teleport. There's my Reiju. But I should put on Storm Form. I should be very careful with my movement here. Oh, the Reiju damaged one of my other things. Alright. Where did my hound go? Wait, where's my hound gone? Hold on a second, I don't see the hound. Uh... Wait, did it get killed by the Reiju or something? Good enough? Yeah, I mean, it probably is good enough. Oh, am I not wearing my willpower right now? Oh, no, I must be. Oh, I put it on for fire resist, that's right. There's so many blood splatters in this temple. It probably died to the Reiju, would be my guess. But hey, that's about as good as I can do. Okay. Because I definitely brought a hound into there, but I think it died to the Reiju. Alright, I'm gonna try this whole summoning thing. See what I can get. Nah, just imps and stuff. Okay. Well, hey, I got most of the creatures, but I don't know if there was ever the hound there at the same time as the other guys. There might have been for a little while, but hey, that's everything I've got to do, I guess. Um, let's just disperse these guys. So, uh, now I just gotta go win, I believe. Oh, what is this? Doomhound zombie. Oh, did the Doomhound die? How did it die? Oh well, it doesn't really matter. Oh wait, I wanted the downstairs, not the upstairs. Where am I going? I dispersed into deep water, right? I didn't realize dispersal was quite that dangerous for for the things I dispersed. That's absolutely crazy. Oh, hey there, little Reiju. Oh, whoops. I don't need this Reiju. Also, I'm wielding the wrong weapon now. I should be wielding the thing that goes 3 int. Right, so I'm wearing completely the wrong rings. Let's go see what I've got. So I've got that cold resist one. No, I'm wearing fire resist. That's not necessarily bad. Let's put myself on 1 fire resist, no cold resist. I think that's probably about where I want to be in here. And then I can be a dragon when I fight an orb of fire. Is guys gonna notice me? There they go. So there was one side, I think it was this side that I can actually do, and the other side looked kind of bad. Right, wait. Army's kind of getting itself killed. That's fine. I had potions, right? Haste potions. I had 10 haste potions. Why am I so stealthy? Oh, Gnoll, right. Gnolls have stealth skill. Of course. Oh, I'm gonna put on haste just in case. Mainly because I got lots of it. Gotta get rid of this Dread Lich. Right. So far it doesn't summon nothing too bad. I might look at that Berserk Orb Guardian though. Might make it sit on this in a cloud. Oh. Okay. I think I can fight it once more. No, that did not work. That would be a bad time to get killed. Let's just get back a bit, but then what? Because that thing's gonna be faster than me. I might just, man, okay, I do not deal with those guys at all. Although it might not have noticed me after I blinked out of there. I mean, that makes sense, actually. I've got barely any armor class, right? Yeah, 20 armor class, 30 something evasion. Yes, I'm not going to be able to survive my Berserk of Guardian. Which hopefully isn't Berserk anymore. Also, can I see what sent it Berserk? Because there's got to be something in here that sent it Berserk. Like a Moth of Wrath or something. Oh, there's the Moth of Wrath that sent it Berserk. Alright. What do I want to do against that statue? So I can just charge up and fight it, but then I might get myself into trouble depending what else is in there. I think I'll give this a try. So I don't know if invisibility will help, but I'll put it on. A bit of haste. I don't really have any ranged options, so I guess I just charge it. Oh, it's not too bad. Oh, how many orbs of fire are there here? At least 2 orbs of fire, so I've got 3 fire resist, right? Is there anything else that can help me apart from this haste I've got on? I think the haste is about all that can really help me here. Alright, well, one of them is down. There's another one down as well. The third orb of fire. 0% on paralyzed, that's what I want to see. I feel stupid, okay, that's acceptable. I mean, Stormfall's on 4% failure now, whatever, but I think that's about what it was before. Oh, I slowed down. I'm gonna haste up again. There still seems to be a bunch of orbs of fire here. And also some scary clowns. Okay, that was just degeneration that it hit me with. But it could hit me with like a silence pie or a, what else is bad? Like a polymorph pie or something. Going to Stormfall because there's the electric golem. And this character has no resist electric, so I've got to be in storm form if I want to fight one of those. Oh, and now I'm berserk. I think I can just wait off the slow though and everything before I head back in here. Teleport trap is not too bad because that's, well, I'm going to teleport some of these guys, which isn't really a problem for me. I mean, they could end up behind me, but that's not too big of a deal. Yeah, that looks like one's just about to get self-teleported behind me right then. Overall, it kind of helps stop them surround me actually, because they want to stand on that trap if they were going to surround me. Oh, I failed to extend my transformation. That's when you cast again and the new duration's like less than the current duration that's got on it. Kind of funny. Because there's not like a miscast, it's just you fail to extend the duration. Alright, I think I'm ready to grab this orb of Lot and get out of here. I'll just double check that I've done everything I need to. So don't use conjuration spells, good. Don't use shields, okay. Collect 5 runes, which I've done. I did dogs. I think one or two I ended up missing. I'm not entirely sure. The hound died at some stage. Get the Abyss rune from Abyss 5 before entering depths. Okay, I've done everything. Now all I've got to do is win. Oh, that's actually doing a bit of damage. Should have maybe let my zombies take some of the pain for me then. Hmm. Oh, whoops. I accidentally did an attack, but I almost killed this Pandemonium Lord. Hit for up to 50 damage. It's got Corrosive Bolt, Metal Splinters. I mean, I did almost kill it, but also how fast is it? It is fast. Oh, and what's its willpower? Lots. I'm actually going to try like the blink spell. Probably put me somewhere better. Alright. Oh, this thing's going to get up to me. I've got lots of scrolls of blinking. I've got 5. I think that's enough. Alright, let's just head up. I think I do want to be in storm form the whole time heading up as well. Just so that I'm in the best situation possible if I get ambushed. Wait, there's these are hellhounds from the orb run, right? That makes sense. It's not just random hellhounds in depths that I managed to miss. No, these are actually orb run ones that got summoned in. I think I can fight a Balrog. I still got my fire resist rather than cold resist on right now. And I've still got my willpower on as well. Alright, well I don't have to fight the Reaper because there's a staircase right here where I can go up. Am I on dungeon level 5? Okay, there's Pandemonium Lord. Let's see what it does. It is fast, it's got Chain Lightning, and it's got Mind Burst. Get around the corner and drink a potion of haste. Also, I know it'll take longer to go off, but oh, that's magic mapping. Whoops, that's not. Oh, I read the wrong thing. Okay. Anyway, I meant to read the teleport. They should be the same speed as this Pandemonium Lord. Well, electrocute is its own friend. Also, I'm kind of on the wrong side of the map, so I think it's quicker if I use this teleport scroll. Didn't really get me anywhere with the teleport scroll. Alright, but actually it got me a little bit closer to the staircase off here. Alright, and I'm at the dungeon exit, so I'm ready to get out of here. Excellent. Let's just escape out of here. Oh, that was a reasonably hard challenge at the end there, but yeah, going to the Abyss was definitely a nice idea, even though it was Abyss 5, just to get those extra hounds I was missing. Alright. Took 7 hours, 20 minutes. It wasn't a fast run, but hey, I got my 5 runes and everything. Wait, shouldn't there be a Morg file? Oh, that's on the screen where I can get the Morg file. Alright, I should go submit this to the challenge. Um, I believe I did everything. I mean, I might be missing the occasional hound, but it says you can miss the occasional hound, so that's fine. Wait. Is there not a thing to submit around here? Oh. Oh no, there it is. It's a little writing. Should be on this list somewhere. There I am. Let's make sure that's the right Morg file. With like the hot plight gnoll summoner. Yeah, that's the right one. Alright, well I did get all the points and I think I got all the stars. Alright. I mean I definitely did all these things, right? Like collecting the runes and stuff. You have to do those, win the game. You have to do all this to win the game anyway. Didn't use conjuration, didn't use a shield, did collect 5 runes. Kinda did the who lets the dogs out, given the exception you don't it's very lenient with missing the occasional one. I did have all the important ones like the Raydew, the Hellhound, and what was it? And the Death and the Doomhound. And as well as a few of the other ones, so that's good. Alright, I got my thing from the got my rune from the Abyss 5 before depths.